right here I lay, in remembrance of a darker day, searching for resemblance to a time when all was fair, the world was mine, there was passion in the air.
That staff is going to be a ball ache, mark my words. No, it's not. It's going to be a thing of beauty. I can hardly wait. I can hardly
Afternoon
wait.
gamers. Hope you are all having a great day so far, less than 3.
JT, thank you very much. Hope you're good. Adam Nixon. Yeah, Adam Nixon. Hope you're well as well. Thank you for the 10-month inning. Jib, thank you for the 35. Appreciate it as well. Oh, that was before I went live, but you're probably not there. But if you are, thank you. Hope you're good. Hello, everybody. Hope you're good. Hi, everybody. Let me just. So there's an experimental patch started today. So if I die, I'm going to be fucking crestfallen, by the way. But if I die, I might switch to experimental. But for now, I've got to carry on with yesterday's quest. I've got to. Hi, Jude. Hello.
GL.
No dying today, I hope not. Dev streaming now. Are they? That's cool. I've been talking about 129, I guess. Let's turn that off. Let's get this on. Hello, Squirrel Cat as well. Hank, hello. Hi, Penny. Pinkster, hello. Philpy, hello. Gwar. Huh, good God. Hello, Gwar. Gwar. Hi, Ian as well. Hope you're good. You beast, go on and finish the quest. I hope so. I don't even fancy my chances of getting the staff and getting what I've got now very much, to be honest. We shall see. Was it exhausting dragging your massive cock down Katadin after pillaging the place yesterday? No. I only have a tiny dinkle, it's fine. Tiny Dinkle. Sounds like a horse. And it's Tiny Dinkle coming up on the outside. Tiny Dinkle coming up on the outside. She hasn't even noticed. Tiny Dinkle, and it's there! Yeah, I think that works. Anyway. Cheers, Rick. Thank you for the gifted membership. Lawyering Tuner, thank you as well. I'd like to be a horse racing commentator. How hard can it be? You only need to know like 40 horses for one race. Oh, you're an incendiary fellow when it comes to football, Jamie. Incendiary you are. They certainly didn't do a great job from 2-0 up, that is true. I hazard a guess, though, Jamie, that you'd still rather be Arsenal in the race for the league than Man United in terms of positioning, you know, like... Just a guess. Alright, let's have the water. I've got no food. You're going to Cheltenham Festival, are you, Mrs. Diamond? Very cool. I'd kind of like to do that, but obviously the gambling, like my gambling problem in the past, makes me think it's probably not a good idea. I believe I could go for it as a sporting event, but horse racing and gambling are so intrinsically linked, you know. Not entirely sure, Liquid. I think I'm going to go for the stash and try and do the orb. Yeah, I need some food. My audio's still high. I've turned it down several times. Right, so for those that don't know, we actually managed to make it into Mount Katahdin yesterday. There was at least 3 players camping it felt. And I managed to kill those 3 players somehow and then get the orb, which was absolutely insane. Why is there military here? What? Right, let's go this way. I don't want to fuck about. I do need food though. Yeah, so we managed to get quite a lot of kills yesterday. I think we ended up with 8 kills, 7 of whom were all trying to kill me. So 7 self-defense kills as such, which is pretty good. Yeah, 7 kills where they shoot first, pretty much, I think, from memory. Or, well, I did kill one in the tunnel before his mates tried to kill me, I guess. But you know what I mean. Anyway, it was fucking epic. We just need to. We need to make progress today. So, people always ask, I shall say this only once, listen very carefully. Our aim for right now is we've got to get 2 parts of the hammer. There's the Thor's hammer is in 2 parts. Both are in the temple, but you have to go into it in separate ways to do it. So, Thor's hammer is the aim right now. We need to get that. I need to use the orb, which I've got stashed to get part 1. The handle, and then I need to use the blood sacrifice, which you can only do at night time, to get the second part, I believe. You can't now chain them together like you used to be able to. And I do need some food as well, but I'm trying to sort of work out where I'm going to loot the food. I'm not entirely sure. I think this little town that we might be coming up to often has good bits of food on the coast, so we might try here. You can scuba in and not sacrifice. Okay. Well, yeah. I'll see how we go. The way I know is the way I know, and I think I'm going to stick to what I know, because I don't know much about the scubaing at the moment, so I'm just going to try and get both the handles the way I know. This is going to be a fun day. Well, I hope so. I really hope so. I think I'm probably going to have to stash the other part of the handle if I can as well. That would be wise, if I can stash the handle. If I can get the handle using the orb, I can bring it back to my stash, I guess. Would be wise, I think. I was expecting there to be a village. I'm not exactly sure how far I made it, but Not very. Thank you for the bit, Z-Rams. Yeah, I'm not looking for, like, people telling me you can scuba into the temple. I don't know where, and I don't want you to tell me, if that makes sense, right? I don't know where you do it. So, I know how to get the hammer and the head separately, but that's what I know. I don't know how to scuba in, and I'd rather not just do it by someone in the chat telling me. I wish there was a way to stash the staff, but certainly not. I can't do it. Somebody was saying that a stag bag might help you do it. Those really huge stag bags. So if I found one of those, maybe. But yeah, in the water. Yeah, thanks, Aero. That's exactly where you would expect scubaing to occur. Yeah. Windsor, I know that you connect the two parts together. I've done the old quest before, yeah. Can you stash the staff with a barrel?
TRMZ
I'm not sure. It's so tall. I'm not sure if it would fit in a barrel or not. It would go in a tent. I'm not convinced it would go in a barrel. It's so big. Even if you could, I don't think it would be very safe. You can't bury a barrel, obviously, so it would be visible and you'd be really risking it being found. Jimble Bob, thank you for the 4 months. Tragic Mike, thank you for the 71. Cheers both. Z-Rams, thank you for the bits. Lawyering Tuner, thank you very much for the 13 months. Rick, thank you for the gifted. I think I'm going the right way. I've not really been paying enough attention. Is this map on console? It is not, dude, no. The only maps you can play on console are Chernerus, Livonia and Sakal, the 3 official maps, Sakal being DLC. There's no modding capability on console, so there's no modded servers like this one. And Badlands at some point this year, yeah. But there's no point talking about that yet. I guess we have no idea. It's good news that 129's gone to experimental. I would quite like to play 129, but not at the expense of this run. Oh dear. I'm gonna have to sharpen that up a bit. I was actually hitting shots yesterday. It's early in the day, but yeah. You have to shoot where the zombie's gonna be, not where they were. That's the answer, Paul. Shoot where they're gonna be, not where they were. Shoot the zombie where it is, not where it was, yeah? That's what I need to do. TRMZ 007. Down out, down out, down out, down. Just checking for the odd little bit of food. That's food. What condition is it? Worn. Okay, that's good. So I'm going to cook it. It just gives me way more energy if I cook it. And I can cook it just on a piece of paper, so the fire will only burn for seconds. Don't want to get a DMCA strike. I'll run DMCA, don't worry. Oh, that sucks, doesn't it? Could shoot my own staff. It's never a good idea to shoot your own staff. It's meant to come out the end. Fuck me dead. Jimble, thank you very much. Zero kills, 0 shags, 7 piss breaks. That's my record at the last orgy I went to. There was no aim for kills. I've never been to an orgy. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Slightly strained my arm again today. That's crap. I didn't do biceps today, but I strained them doing like windmills. Don't know how to call them. Anyway, yeah, I strained my arm. I did. It's not even got fucking hot yet. I was going to say, take your time. Jesus Christ. Hot, red hot meat. Can I even carry it? People have been asking me to drop that for a while. I finally dropped it. Finally, it's happened to me. There was a space somewhere, wasn't there? I've got space somewhere. What? I had 3 spaces, didn't I? Ah, the S, it's up there, it's higher up. Twat man. There we go. Right, it's not much food, but it will give me just a little bit of a boost. Just a little bit of a boost. And a boost is good. I need a boost. I tell you what I also need at some point. I need a fucking boat. I need a boat real bad. I need a boat. Mans needs a boat. I also could do with some fuel as well. Like, if I can drink the rest of my cooking pot of water, I could fill it up with gasoline. Gasoline! My plan is to bury the cooking pot. And probably bury the cooking pot with the 2 bears in it. So I've got 18 slots of extra storage for things. So I might bury it and just hide some shit in there where my stash is. It makes sense to me. Oh, fuckity fuckity fuck. Ding 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 ding. Why did somebody plant the seed of James Bond into my noggin? Yeah, why cook the zucchini? It pretty much triples the amount of calories you get. So if you eat a raw zucchini, you get X calories. If you cook the zucchini, you get 2 or 3x this calories, right? I don't know the figures, but if you bake them, you get way more energy from it. Which is vaguely based on realism, believe it or not. People think it's not, but if you cook something, even a vegetable, it makes it easier to digest, and so in theory changes the nutrient density of it, and it can affect the calorific value and whatnot. So it's a slight exaggeration for the game, obviously, but it's to try and encourage you to do what I've just done, you know, to play the game like a survival game and cook your shit. Man like Bogdan, that's okay. Thank you for coming back in. Cheers for the resub. There's no obligation to watch or sub, so thank you for doing both when you can. Thank you. Right, unknown food is okay. It will give me the germ symbol, as you've just seen, but then the germ symbol goes, and then I can eat some more, and then it comes back, and so on. I thought you cooked a courgette. Well, it depends where you are, dude. If you're in the UK, I cooked a courgette. If you're in America land, I cooked a zucchini. I think the game calls it a zucchini, so DayZ says zucchini. Zucchini! That's how a Jowl would say it. Oh, good. Chippy chips. Oh, fuck off. We are finding little bits of food. Just little bits. Little bits. Little bit. Icon near the bottle. I guess I just explained it double, but it's the germ symbol means you're sick in some way, but it doesn't tell you in what way you're sick. You have to work that out for yourself. And if you eat an unknown food, it always comes up. So if you eat unknown food, just eat a small amount, and then wait until the germ symbol goes, and then eat a small amount more, and so on. You just rinse, repeat that, and then you can eat the unknown food without throwing up. Yeah, that's what I said, DVX. That's what I think that's what I said, didn't I? That's how a Jow would say it. I don't know. Oh, I think we're stuck in the Twilight Zone. I'm not explaining the unknown food again, Lundy. I ain't explaining it again. I've just done it back to back. I'm the 2-time back to back explaining unknown food champion. I can't do it again. No way to make the food known. Nope. Effectively, it's unknown, and it is actually mildly poisonous. That's basically how it works. It's mildly toxic, and so you eat a little bit, and then you wait till you've digested it, and then you eat a little bit more. So you don't really like it. Your stomach doesn't really want it. It don't even want it. It don't even want it, buh. I normally swim over some of these. I normally swim over this one. I think I'm going to take the bridge. The Bridge of Doom! Would you rather we give you more advice on how to diet more? On the subject of the diet, I hit 15.1 today. I did say to a certain person last night I would be lighter this morning, I could tell. And I was, so I know it's only a pound, but I've been rather eager for my weight to start with 14, which is stones, right? So anyway, in other measurements, I'm 211 pounds instead of 12. Been for a turd then? No, AJ, no. Actually, strangely, it's a weird thing. It's not because of the pound, but this morning on the walk, I actually felt different, if that makes sense. It felt like the walk was different. It felt easier. Everything felt different. More so than I've noticed before. Like, which is a weird thing to say, but I just noticed it on my ankles and my knees and everything today more than I've done in the past. Everything just felt different. Like easier. What do you think about adding more cooking, complex cooking systems to DayZ with ingredient combinations? We've been asking for that, or talking about it, not just on stream, but in general, since the game came out. It would be great, yeah. It'd be great if you could make something that was more than the sum of its parts, like get a cooking pot and, I don't know, add some rice and a couple of veggies and a couple of pieces of chicken together and make some kind of casserole or whatever, you know, like get a couple of potatoes and a couple of bits of meat and something and make something that was more... like the meal that you made had some kind of benefit to you more than the parts that you put in it. That would be cool, yeah. Maybe some kind of way to use organics to make something that had a vague medicinal benefit, like something that did the job of an epinephrine but was natural and you had to craft it. That would be kind of cool. Nothing that's lethal, but something that you could make that allowed you to... I don't know, like a bandage that's slightly better or whatever, you know, or something that... some kind of ability to make something that might cure infected wounds that you used some herbs and shit, you know. It could be kind of fun to do things like that, but I suspect we won't be seeing that anytime soon. It'd be good, though. What's the most elaborate food you can make? If you mean me in real life, I'm more of a pot style chef, so like in a pan. So I like doing things like risottos, and I'm not like a spectacular chef. The favourite thing of mine that I cook is chicken, mushroom, pea risotto. It's very, very good. Parsley, fresh parsley in there, and different things. I really like that. I've not done it in a while because I live on my own, so cooking that for me is kind of pointless. My kids don't particularly like the risotto, so if I'm cooking with the kids in mind, we normally have something like carbonara made with like eggs and cheese, or something similar, you know, something they actually want. I can freeze extra portions, but I don't really want to. That is the point. I'm not really one for... If I'm cooking a meal like that, I'm cooking it to have with someone, if that makes sense, you know? Like, I enjoy cooking, but I enjoy cooking a meal, like, if a certain person hopefully comes here, let's say, I might cook, you know? That'd be great. And I enjoy that. I enjoy cooking for somebody and myself, but I don't enjoy pissing around doing a risotto that I then freeze and then eat myself over the next week. I'm quite happy eating. Like for lunch today, I've just done 2 chicken thighs in the oven, and had some olives and some like cooked cherry tomatoes. You know, like I'm much happier doing something like that. I'm not going to get the pans out and spend an hour cooking a risotto and then just sit and eat it on my own. I don't really want to. I can cook for you, can I, Doe? That sounds delightful. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Everyone round mine, yeah, we're going to have risotto. All you've got to do is find out where I live and turn up at 7 p.m. tonight. Don't do that if nobody knows, okay? Shush. I ought to check these cars. I might get more food. Be there in a jiffy. That's a saying I've not heard in a while. Yeah, I do cook a few things for me. Like tomorrow, I'm having steak. I bought myself a sirloin steak from the butcher's. It's fucking delightful as well. It's really good. I'm having that for lunch tomorrow. Yeah, I only have it once a week, but yeah, usually Friday lunchtime is steak time in TRMZ Towers, right? I'm looking forward to it already. It's going to be great. It's going to be super smashing great. Whoa. Oh, that's a good battery. That's a good battery, is that, dear? I should charge you for that battery. I feel very, oh shit. I feel very out in the open here. I don't feel safety. And I'm only checking the Zeds in case I get lucky on a bit of food. This is around where I killed that dude in the dark. He'd aggroed zombies. Yeah, it was. It was on that road, I think. I killed the dude before. Poor guy. In fact, I don't think it was at all. I think I'm lying. I don't know where the others... Oh, there it is. Let's just run around in the field for a zombie that'll have nothing. Yep, nothing. Bastard. Fuck. Am I streaming tomorrow? Do we get pictures of your sirloin? Am I streaming tomorrow? Yes. Do you get pictures of my sirloin? No. Because taking a picture of a steak and putting it on Instagram would make me feel depressed. It's just a fucking steak. I guess if I could be fucked to set up my little widget thing, I could make a video of me cooking it. That would be alright, wouldn't it? Be like, you alright, C-words? This is how I cook a steak. Now, I can't wait for you all to tell me in the comments why it's wrong, but also fuck off. And then proceed to intentionally do it wrong. Yeah, that would be good. Steak with TRMZ. And I'll be like, first off, you need to get Mazola oil. None of that extra virgin olive oil. I ain't using butter. I'm using Mazola oil. Mazola. I like all the seed oils, me. Yes. And then see where we go from there. Did you get a kill a T-Rex? No, I just have little hands. Just boil that thing for 2 hours. Yeah, you're getting the picture. I'm going to start making those videos like you see, you normally see them on Facebook. It's normally a lady, but they spend 10 minutes making something. It's the most ridiculous thing you've ever heard. You know, like they're like, right, we're going to make toothpaste lasagna today, and then they like get like pasta sheets and toothpaste and M&Ms and something else, and then they make it into something, and then they cut it up at the end and pretend like it's like some fucking like Michelin starred meal. Like they actually pretend like it's good, and then they just spend 10 minutes rage baiting you. I need to start doing that. That's where the real money is. Toothpaste lasagna. Yeah, I don't blame you, Beamy. I can't stand those videos. I just can't. I can't stand usually the voice and the seriousness with which they talk on purpose, because it's all part of the rage bait. They want you to think they're being serious. They don't want to be humorous in any way, because that ruins the rage bait, right? I think I have 2 of those. There's 1. There's 2. Yeah, we don't need that one. It's good for the teeth, yeah. Well, actually, the toothpaste counteracts all the M&Ms. You have to use both kinds of M&M, green and blue. It's getting dark. I could actually do the blood sacrifice to get the other part, but I don't really want to risk it. I don't know. If I'd realised the time, maybe we could have done the other part. What brand of toothpaste do I use? What an interesting question.
How are you so geared and have all that stam?
How am I so geared and have all that stam? Because the plate carrier, the stag plate, is lighter than a regular plate carrier, and also betterer as well. Dope. Thank you very much. NASA, thank you. This plate weighs 8 kilos when there's nothing on it, whereas the regular plate carrier weighs 14 kilos, I think. So that's the reason. Dope, thank you. NASA, thank you for the super chat. Gave the stuff to my friend and let him hug it out. Ah, NASA, thank you for the support, dude. Macca, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the 13 months. Oh, coffee is so good, isn't it? Nom. Yeah, basically, the reason we're still in this is the vest. The vest has been like... It's been beyond finding a fiver down the back of the sofa. Or like when you put your winter coat on for the first time since last winter and you realise there's 20 pounds in the inside pocket or something, you know, like it's better than that. This vest has been like a fucking game changer. I have a friend that insists lasagna is a soup. They're trolling. They're absolutely trolling, aren't they?
TRMZ.
Make them a lasagna and insist that they eat it with a spoon, but they're not allowed to cut it. They just have to slurp it, like eat it with a spoon, or give it to. Make them a perfect lasagna and give it to them in a mug and say, "There you go, drink that then. Drink your soup, you fuck. Drink your fucking soup, fuck, and see what happens." If I swear too much more, I shall be getting no adverts on YouTube today, so let's be careful. What's next now? You had the staff. I really love that, Westy. I really love that. I do. I love that. I love quests in DayZ. I love it, Westy. I love it so much. It's the temple. We need to try and get to the temple. Drink that. Make it like what's that film? Like, you want to play a game? Make it like that. Like, if you can't drink it, like, say I've made it lukewarm so you can drink it quickly. If you can't drink that in 20 seconds, I'm chopping your nuts off or something like that. Yeah, like Saw. Either you drink that down in 20 seconds Like, I can this cold, tepid, like, nicely not warm tomato soup. I'll drink this, you drink that, see who wins. And then there's a penalty to pay if you lose. That's the way. Seems like a legit thing to do. We've done well here. The beans are handy. Beans are good. Beans are good. Those bloody beans are good. What's in here? Some stuff and things. Battery. Ooh, flippers. I'm only waiting here so I can eat the last of that. It's kind of dull. Kind of dumb even. Never mind dull. I ain't leaving the food behind. What do you think I am? Stupid? Grenades should go on the slots like this, Liquid. Grenades don't explode on the outside of a vest. They explode in a press vest. They could explode. If they go ruined in your press vest, you'll die. But they don't get shot. You can't shoot a grenade on the outside of a vest. You can test that if you want. You can put a vest on the ground and try to shoot a grenade. Nothing happens. However, if you put pox vials like these... But yeah, press vest is not a container. The only one that is a container is the plate carrier pouches, because the pouches are a container in your bag. Oh, so close. I only had 2 bullets to get rid of. How is that germ symbol still here? How is this possible? Physics. Thank you for the 67-month inning, dude. What? Go away, germ symbol. Fuck me dead. You've never heard of the staff? There you go. That's what the staff is. It's needed for the quest. Don't ask me how. Don't ask. And don't ask me and I'll tell you no lies. Have I got a stack? Oh, there's a 46. Ah. 46. Where did the 2 go now? There they are. I'm going to add the 46 to the 2 just so it was my idea rather than yours. Does it give good loot? Beam, it's just needed for the quest, dude. You need it's nothing really to do with loot. You need it to survive. If you stick around and you're here in about half an hour, you'll see one of the things you need it for. Oh my god, how is this germ symbol not fucked off yet? I just want my fucking... I want to eat my little bit of thing. Any money you like. We get like one step down here and that germ symbol goes. See? I didn't even finish the sentence. You broke down the staff and you ended up with sticks and bones. Oh dear. Yeah, don't break it down, or else you will have a breakdown. Fuck me dead. fuck off. I need as much food, whatever. Feud. I need as much feud as I can get. Does that fix that? How does that not fix that? God, relax. Never mind your fucking bone knife in your knife slot or whatever it was. What was more to the point is why can't we fix a sharpening stone? Fix a can opener. That's more of a vital thing. Make it so, DayZ devs. Dod turn. I don't think a vitamin will stop you. I actually didn't know. I'm not sure if I'd lost the germ symbol there. I maybe not have. I might be sick. Never mind. Yeah, I've never really fucked with it. I don't fuck with the vitamins with unknown food. I still think you can be sick. So I just eat it. I don't see why a sharpening stone couldn't sharpen it. It work. It would just sharpen this bit, right? It would sharpen this bit. Let's pretend that that's critical. Done. Is it the Temple of Love? That's my bedroom, baby. It's the Temple of Love. Temple of short and disappointing love. Cammy, thank you for the tier 3. That's really kind. Cammy8402, cheers for the tier 3 subscribing. Thank you very, very, very much. I've talked about those, the push me pull you cart things, Harry. Yeah, so you could go along train tracks quicker. This is really risky. I'm just going to eat it, and if I'm sick, I'm sick. But I'm standing here, like, if I had to get a gun out right now, I can't even do it. Yeah, unfortunately, and solitude, Hull, yeah. Temple of short and disappointing love. And solitude, yeah. Maybe not forever, though, dude. There's always a hope. There's always a chance, right? Oh, fuck me dead. Right, the unknown food can... It's going to have to fuck off. I came here along this route specifically because it's good for food, and now I'm finding food. It's making me struggle, which it shouldn't, should it? It's good news. Excellent news, you fat bastard! Okay. I'm going to have to triple gun for a little minute. Oh, did I see... Oh! Nice. Gib. The circular cutting disc on can openers do wear out over time.
69 partying face.
Particularly if you chuck them in a dishwasher, they go through the heating and cooling cycles, which weakens the metal. Oh. We got a can opener expert over here. You can't fix fishing hooks. No, you can't. And a sharpening stone would definitely sharpen a hook. Kim, thank you for the 70 months. I hope you're good. Thank you very, very much, Kim. Cheers, dude. Appreciate it. My coffee's gone, and I want more coffee. Right, one more shop to check. We're going to find us some stuffs in here as well. I can feel it. There's a hammer. if I had a hammer. Am I going to the temple now? No, I'm going to my stash. I'm doing the first part of the temple, which is a shame because I could be doing the blood sacrifice. I just think it's probably too late. So I'll have to wait until the next night time before I can do the other half of the temple. But I still think it makes sense for me to do it this way now. I don't want to try and blitz it over thing. Have I even got the server messages on? No. Like, I've not had those on. I don't know who's already in the temple. I don't know what I'm walking into. So for now, I'm not going to do that part. The blood sacrifice part, I'm going to leave that. I actually think we needed to be the other side of the road. We did. No, thank you. I don't want to shoot. I don't want to reload. Please just fuck off. Yeah, I was worried about that. I ate too much of the unknown. I'll take a pill now. It'll get rid of it sharpish enough. I'm still going up on energy as well because there's something bugged with being sick at the moment. It should empty your stomach, but you still end up gaining energy after you've thrown up, which is not really the way it should be, is it? Too much lasagna soup, you know it. I love me some lasagna soup. That's nice. Where's the punch card for that you get from Scuba? I don't know. I think we're going to find out along the quest. I've heard that there's some information in the aircraft carrier about it. I think Holly was talking about it. So I think my plan is to try and get both parts of the hammer and do that.
You ever tried it out?
Dallas, I played it loads in the past, yeah. If you go back to years ago, there's videos of me playing on it like 8-9 years ago, yeah. My favourite video, I was quite friendly with the Dam Clan back in the day, but they were different members than now, so I don't really know much about the server nowadays, but I liked it when it was cool, you know. So the Dam Clan had a leader called Hex, and he was Hex the Bandit, and he was pretty ruthless and also hilarious. And so if you check out a video of mine from a long time ago, it's about 10 years ago, called The Story of Hex, The Way of the Meat. That's me playing on DayZ Underground and making friends with the ruthless killer of the Dam Clan, the leader of. There's another video of me playing with Johnny Rotten, who was one of the other members back then as well. And so yeah, I used to play it a lot. In fact, I was whitelist on DayZ Underground before it was a public server, so it used to be a whitelist only server once upon a time, like in 2014, and I was whitelisted back then. So yeah, I've always been kind of keen on it, but it's more normally nowadays it's full really late in the evening, or it gets fuller because it's an American server, obviously, and so I don't tend to go in it because I start my streams at 2 o'clock-ish UK time, an hour or so ago normally. And at that kind of time, the DayZ Underground server is not massively populated on the whole. So disgusted by the clean headshot. It wasn't a headshot. It was a chest shot, but with this gun, that kills a zombie in one go. They have put 129 back out on experimental. Yeah, it's good news.
NF versus Liverpool guess the score, and Spurs versus Arsenal guess the score. TRMZ love.
I think Liverpool will beat Forest. I think Liverpool will beat Forest. I think it'll be 2-0. Thank you for the resub, All Smack. Dallas, thank you for the 21. And Spurs versus Arsenal. I'm assuming it is at Tottenham. I think it's going to be a draw. I think just at the moment the wheels are coming off slightly. I still want Arsenal to win the league, but I think there might be a bit of pressure for a minute, and I think they're going to draw with Tottenham. First game for the new manager at Tottenham as well. I'm going to say Von All. Vonal. Right, I've got 2 cans. Dude, you're stacked. What am I up to? I'm trying to get to the temple to carry on with the quest. But I've got a stash with an orb in it, which I need to go and grab. I've got 2 cans, yeah. What do you think the score will be for Leeds versus Villa? 2-1 to Villa. What happened to the M4? I dropped the M4 in favour of this Org AX because the M4 kept jamming. So I killed a player that had this Org AX with the M4, and then I ditched it because it kept jamming. It was really bad. I didn't really realise how bad it was. A few people mentioned that it might be broken. The M4 is broken at the moment. It's unusable. You fire about 5 shots out of it. Even if it's like, if you prepared everything, the mag's pristine, the gun's worn, you get 5 or 6 shots, it jams. Should have kept the golden AK. I don't think so, no. I don't think so, Gorf, because I've got a lot of bullets for the Org. And on top of that, the Org is better. That golden AK, I used it to kill one of the geared dudes, and it's got no buttstock. It does have a buttstock in the image, but it's not one that adds. You don't add it or change it, so its recoil is higher. So it's a lot less controllable. So no, I'm happy enough with this one. Wait, I just noticed you don't have an M4 anymore. Am I in the fucking Twilight Zone? I'd be dead. You probably typed that as I was talking it. What ended up happening to the M4? Troll. Could get a nice pirate's flag. Hunter, you get Livonia with any version of the game. Any version you buy of DayZ comes with Livonia now. Livonia is a free map. As long as you've got DayZ, you've got Livonia. If you buy the deluxe edition, I believe it comes with the soundtrack to Livonia, so it's got extra music playable. Oh, fuck on the subject of soundtracks. I need to remember to credit John McClane's soundtrack in the video that's coming out on Saturday. So, yeah. Right, I'm going to have to stop in here for a bit. I need to do some loot jiggery pokery because I'm going to bury my cooking pot. I'm not going to keep the cooking pot on me. And I need to work out what I'm going to drop and what I'm not going to...
Being the expert you are, does USA take gold in both men's and women's hockey?
I've not seen any of the hockey. I'm just not really interested in the sport. I'm going to say Canada will win the women's hockey. And I don't even know if Canada are any good, but I'm just going to be... just going to be a bit funky about it and say that they're going to win. Sorry. I have no idea, though. I have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. Oh, can Canada. Is your hockey team any good? I think we should probably keep the flippers. What do I drop then? Did that bit and up and I don't know what to fucking do. I need flippers are no bueno in there, are they? Fuck off, you twat. What? There must... I was going to say, there must be enough room. I'd calculated it. I'd done the calculations. Right, I'm sorry, guys.
Baby TRMZ devil, TRMZ devil, TRMZ devil.
I'm afraid I've got to keep secrets for a little minute, okay? I've got to keep secrets. While I go and find my stash. Just downloaded Armour, but I can't get into it. What's your thoughts? Days of Thunder. I don't really play Armour. It's not really my thing, dude. I'm all about the sort of DayZ survival experience. I'm not really one for the more milsim stuff. So yeah, I don't really do Armour. I'm sure I'll do Armour 4 a little bit when it first comes out, but beyond that, I probably won't. When Armour Reforger came out, I had a bit of fun on it the day it came out, and I've never really played it since. I thought my stash was gone. I couldn't see it because the NVGs weren't showing it. I thought my stash was gone. I was about to chuck the biggest fucking tantrum you've ever heard. You were so close to hearing the biggest tantrum ever then, but thank fuck it's still there. Oh my god. I don't know, D. Sean. I've not seen the devs thing on it, so I can't really answer what my thoughts are on it, if that makes sense. I've no clue. It's good if they've done something more to Sakal. Sakal needs work. It needs more than stuff in the bunker, though, but it's good, though. Unless you mean just the bit, there's another way in. If that was... I did do that on that. That might be what they've done. There was another way into it. If that's all it is, then yeah, I did do that before. Yeah, I think I've done it, D. Sean. There's just another way into the bunker. There's a door on the top that you can go in, and it's a different corridor. Right, I've buried my cooking pot, which has made me a little bit of space and given me a little bit more stamina as well, which makes me the smart man's. in my book anyway. Others may disagree. So what we've got is the Stag Quantum of Solace, which was in my stash, so I've been and picked that up. I've kept one of these because I think there might be a way to use it where we're going, but I've got another one of these stashed, the key card. I've got a tiny bit of space because I've buried the cooking pot. I've got 2 tins of food. So we need to use the staff in our hands and then chuck the ball. We just need to find somewhere flat. Over this way somewhere will do, anywhere will do. So we throw the ball, chuck the ball, make it go exploding. And then with the staff in our hands, we go into the smoke. That's what we do. Here will do. Yeah, here's good. I thought it had broken. For a second I thought it would bugged out and it hadn't worked. I was about to fucking cry. Why is that going? Why do people cling to life? Sorry.
You people make me sick. If that's how it's going to be, I'll snuff and all out every last one of your sickening, happy little reasons for living. Life.
I think that's grok.
Hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? Such meaningless things. I'll destroy them. The end draws the end.
Oh, I fucking hate this. Okay. Yeah, it sounds like someone's in the final zone, I think. But I thought I had the messages on. Yeah, I've got game messages on. Stag zombies. I can't see the reticle. Ah! Badly damaged. Guys, I really don't want spoilers. Let me just play. Sorry, Liquid. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. But I just want to try and do it. I don't want to... I've never been this far on the current quest. So let me just see what I can see, you know. I know how to get the hammer, both parts, as far as I know. I'm gathering that this is the end game. But nonetheless, let me just play the game. It's going to take me ages to get through this, I would guess. It's one of those things, because it's daytime outside, the NVGs are bright as fuck, but it's dark Yeah, it's one of those things with the game. Thank you for the bits, nonetheless, Liquid. But yeah, I really just want to try and do it. Right, I've got plenty of bullets. I'd like to try and use the SVD more because I have a funny feeling that suppressor's going to last way better. That's all good, Liquid. Thank you for the bits. The wrap suppressors don't seem to last very long at all, for me at least. I could have actually gone the other way there. Oh, that's good. So that's 3 players doing the end game. That's what that message means. That's 3 players doing the end game, I believe. So that water's safe to drink. I don't think we need to drink it just yet. 4 players doing the end game. With the server restart in 30 minutes. I don't know how long the end game takes, but I hope it's less than half an hour. Is the gamma on? No, it's not, Delford. The gamma's not on, but I'm going to be turning the MVGs on and off, so for now I'm not putting it on. The end game is around 1 hour. No matter what you do, they are cooked. That sucks. I feel bad for them if they've just done all of that and now they can't do it. I could put the gamma on, but then I'll forget. I'll put it on, but I'll probably forget to turn it off. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh, got lucky. How have I got less stamina now than I had a second ago? Oh, that's why. I can't jump. Sorry, guys, you can't see either. I just tried to do a jump, and it didn't jump, and the reason it didn't jump is I've just picked up the hammer, and it weighs 1 kilo, and it's put me over my jump limit. They only entered the area, not started it. Yeah, that's true. Oh, it's the canteen as well. The canteen. How much does the canteen weigh? 1 kilo. I guess I could drink the water. I'm going to have to try and start dropping some stuff anyway. I really don't want to drop anything like even 1/4 or 1/3 of a battery. It doesn't seem worth dropping. 1/2 kilo. 1/2 kilo. I'm going to eat a tin of food. In fact, let's save the food. Let's just drink the water for now. So I could jump just fine a second ago. I've dried clothes and yet I'm still heavier.
I wish us console players could play this map. Sad face. Keep running.
Jada Myth, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. I appreciate it. Cheers for the bits. I wish they had more maps for console as well. It would be very, very cool if they did. That half a kilo's allowed me to jump. Was the Stag Canteen clean water? I used a collating tablet, dude. So we're good on that front. Cheers, Jay. Liquid, thank you very much as well. Blue Moon, thank you. Is that in here? Can't tell if that's in here or not. Depends on how I go on here, Garrett. Yeah, you can walk around it. Yeah, I like the idea of doing experimental, but not if I'm still doing this. This is way more important, unfortunately. Or fortunately, I guess, depending on what way you look at it. But yeah, I want to do this. Right, one thing I did learn from Holly Rex when we did this with her is that you... just kill all of these from here. That's people doing the end game, which I don't even know what the end game looks like, but I'm pretty sure that's people doing the end game. So I'm hoping we don't get near them. We shall see.
Good luck.
Oh, just trying to stay calm. Holy shit. Daiki, thank you very much. Cheers for the 29 months, dude. Thank you. More food is good. So, in theory, we've made that so they're all dead in here now. You used to get 2 waves, and it's actually quite dicey. Now, we should be okay. Oh. Okay. TC, I'm pretty sure what they're doing in there is the end game. I think I'm better off in the dark. I can't see the zombies with the NVGs on, which is somewhat ironic, isn't it? But that's just the way the... There's a fire up there. What the fuck is that? The fuck is that? Yeah, if you're on a phone or a tablet, I certainly turning your brightness all the way up will help you no end. Brodo, thank you. The sexiest beast.
Paul, you are the sexiest beast I've ever had the pleasure of witnessing with my very eyes.
Thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. Right, the tuner was stopping me jump. Can't see it. Can't see over here either. Oh, fuck off. Oh. That's not going to last long. Can the staff get ruined by zombie hits? I don't know. I don't think so. Bogus, thank you very much. Broder, thank you. Francis Kyle, thank you very, very much as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Who else have we got? Wasps fan, Maya Linsky, thank you as well. Gentleman Jack, cheers for the support. Everybody, thank you. Shots really worry me. I don't think they're in the same part as me. I think they're way more advanced than I am, basically. But nonetheless, it's still scary. This is really good. They didn't used to give you much, but just getting food from these is a big deal. That noise is scaring the shit out of me. Right, this I can remember.
How is this possible?
Leon, thank you very much for the support, dude. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Cheers, Leon. Thank you for the gifted subs ×5. Thank you, dude. Server restart is in 17 minutes. I need to keep eating some of this because I've got to have enough stamina to jump, I suspect. Which is going to be a... Oh, I can't have that yet. Which is going to be a pain in the bastard, actually. Like, dropping bullets, it sounds like a really clever idea, but they're only only actually
Good
quite light.
afternoon, all.
The bullets don't weigh very much, and at the end I'm going to need a lot of bullets if I were to make it to the end. And so it seems to not be such a smart play to... I can actually jump.
Here, take my prime. Just got back from our 20-week scan. It feels like I'm still too young to be a dad. I'm just an innocent 36-year-old boy rolling on the floor laughing.
Congratulations, Simon. I hope everything goes well. All the best. 20 weeks, eh? Enjoy a little bit right now. You're going to have a lot. It's going to be great, assuming it's your first, based on you feeling surprised about it and all. But try and take your other half out for a couple of meals, or go to the cinema or something here or there, right? Like just a couple of things that seem kind of normal, because it will change your life way for the better. But you'll miss the bit where you're not in a negative way, but you'll forget what it was like to just be like, oh, let's go to the shop, and then you just get your keys and your wallet and you go to the shop. Or you're like, oh, shall we go for a meal? And then you just get changed, and then you get your keys and your wallet and you go for a meal, you know. Do a couple of that now. Get a few in, because you ain't going to the cinema unless you're going to see some shit from Pixar in about 4 years for a good while. So yeah, I try and enjoy a couple of date nights and a couple of cinema trips and stuff like that now, while you can. But congrats and good luck. Actually, I'm going to repair that in a minute. Fuck me dead. It's funny as everyone who's a dad says the exact same thing. Yep. There's definitely a reason. Right, this is stressful. I hate this. I hate all of this. This isn't even anything near as bad as it's going to get either, but this is bad enough. I don't remember. I think it used to just go that way. I don't remember. This seems different. Yeah. How come no NVGs? Because it's light outside, Liquid. So when I put them on, it's blinding. So I can't see the end of that tunnel right now. But now I can. So I can see better without the NVGs. Titus, thank you very much for the membership. I appreciate it. Thank you. Holy shit. Well, I've never been here before.
How is this possible?
I don't know if I should take the 60 round mag. I dropped 2 60 round mags yesterday. In the end game, 60 round mags are going to be really useful, I suspect. But I'm sure if I get as far as the end game, I'll get 60 round mags from somewhere else. Can we expect an attempt today? I'd say there's absolutely no chance Nessing. I've got to get the other part of the hammer. I've got to go to the crypt. I've got to make a bear ghillie suit to go to the crypt. I've got to complete whatever's at the crypt and go to the aircraft carrier. I've got to find a suit, scuba suit. So no, if I get halfway there, I'd be doing incredibly well. Couple mag weighs a bit less, does it? Interesting. The 60 round mag is a slightly a bigger hitbox, but it's not as big as a drum mag or something like that. This is cool. So that's only lit there, I'm guessing, because somebody is trying to do it. So we could actually stay here and watch them try to do it and learn some things, maybe. I don't know. They haven't set it off yet, so there's been no message to say they've started the thing. Like, I've seen that message come up in the past, so they've teleported to where you can do it, but they haven't started doing it yet, so they're probably waiting for the restart. Yeah, I thank you mods for helping, but guys, if you're giving me spoilers about whoever's down there, I haven't seen one yet, which is great, thank you mods, but if you're giving me information about who's down there or information about the quest, we don't want it, so no spoilers. So I actually think we should stay here for now in the observation deck and see where we might be if we're really lucky in like 2 days' time. So this isn't, clearly this isn't the way out. I've no idea the way out. We could go and, we'll go and have a little look this way while we're waiting. Is there anything I can try? Oh no, I need to keep that DayZ armband. It's been my lucky armband. Cheers Liquid, thank you for the gifted subs once again. Brownieville, thank you for the resub. Jareth, thank you for the resub as well. So this is literally just an observation thing. There's nothing else in here. There's no other route that I could have taken. There's no other way. So we've obviously got to go back to get back on the outside of the temple, which we'll do in a minute. I think we should try and have a look at this a little bit. I'm a little bit worried about how it goes. Like, I've no idea, but I have a funny feeling that it might be a bit dangerous when it actually all starts. So we maybe might watch a bit and then move away before it ends. There's a lot of Zeds. Holy shit. That looks insane, doesn't it? Yeah, whoever was saying I'm not convinced it's the end game, that there is definitely the end game. Look at it. You can tell it's the whatever it involves, that's the end game. The helicopter is like a side quest. The helicopter in the bottom of the mountain is a side quest, isn't it? They are dead, no one is shooting. They're not dead, they're waiting for the restart, French. They'll be somewhere wherever you start there. They'll be waiting for the restart, won't they? The restart is in 4 minutes from now. They're not going to start it. They've teleported in because it's night time. And then they're going to wait to do whatever you do in there when the restart happens. Bogus Vet, thank you very much for the tier 2. Jareth, thank you as well. Right, guys, while the server's about to restart, I'm going to log out here and I'm going to go and make a coffee while I've got 4 minutes, so I'm back in on time. Yeah, we saw 4 A Soul Has Left Our World messages said, Ram. So there's 4 people in there and they've just not done anything more. Nobody has started at 4:20. God almighty, we're going around in fucking circles. They've teleported in, but they've not started the machine, whatever that means, because I've seen the messages on previous days. We've not seen the messages today, so nobody started the machine. Right, I'll be back in a sec. I'm going to go make a coffee. Won't be long.
TRMZ love.
I'm back. Coffee is made. Right, let's get back in. It's only 4:01, which is good. You're drinking coffee? Yarp. Well, I've only just made it. It's a bit hot right now, but I've... Yeah, I only just made it, but I've got to let it cool a little. I think it'll burn my little little mush. Ferrari showed a new wing for one lap and then hit it again. Ooh. I hope Ferrari are good this year. I would love Lewis Hamilton to be in with an actual title chance. It would be fucking hilarious. It would be so great. I don't think he can beat Leclerc now, based on last season anyway, but you never know with a different car that maybe perhaps it suits his driving style. Who knows? But unfortunately, I've got data verification error, which sucks, so I'm just trying to get it back in the server. But yeah, it would be cool to see him. I think Lewis Hamilton's chances of winning the title are long since gone, you know, but nonetheless, it would still be cool. Hey Thomas Rich, you right, dude? Oh, come on. No data verification error has occurred. The rear wing opened 180 degrees. Fucking hell. Coffee with a joint is the only way. Okay. It was an inverted wing. It did look impressive. You might like my inverted cock, Zippy. Is he the greatest of all time? I don't know. I don't think so. I think he's certainly in the same breath as Michael Schumacher in recent years. Michael Schumacher and him are about the same. But I don't know. Like, somebody like Ayrton Senna might have been a better driver, but he didn't get the cars to win multiple world titles. And there's people in the past, like people like Fangio, that people say was the best ever. And I don't know. I think it's a sport that's really hard to compare eras. I think from the 90s to now, Schumacher and Lewis Hamilton are above everyone else, with the exception that Verstappen could easily be in their group with a little more time. He's already very, very close to it right now. Findog, thank you for the 40 months. So the neon doofer is off now. That looks long. He's got long legs. I'd like to not be cold. Yeah, thanks again, Findog. Cheers, dude. I'm going to fix these boots. I've used them a little bit while they were damaged. That sucks, Hawk. Yeah, they needed Switzerland to win, I think, didn't they? I think they'll be unlucky if they get 5 wins and don't go through. Whereas the men's team seem to have got 5 wins and got through, which is great. They're playing this evening, the men, aren't they? Against, I think, Switzerland, is it? Guys, I can't say it enough. I don't want spoilers, whatever you type in, like about whoever's in the thing or whoever was in the thing or whatever's happened. If it's up from another stream or if it's more information about the map, I don't want to know. So whatever you're saying, thankfully the mods have been doing a great job at removing them. Both at YouTube and Twitch. Pinkster on YouTube and Coach on Twitch in the last, like at the same time by the look of it. Please. I'm going to give it just a minute. Shep, yeah, it was a hell of a result for the I guess I'm kind of unbiased in it. Liverpool aren't in the title race, so I shouldn't really give a shit whether it's Arsenal or City. But to be honest, I'd rather Arsenal won it because of City and the potential rule breaking and the. I feel like I'd rather Arsenal won it, but a handful of the fans can be unbearable. A few of the people that like Arsenal in here are not so I can think of several off the top of my head, but. Nonetheless, I think I'd much rather this year that Arsenal won it than City. But it's one of those that whichever way it goes, it doesn't matter. If City win it and then next year they finally get found guilty and get a load of points docked, everything's going to look shady. All of it's going to mean slightly less. And also you'll be able to laugh at Arsenal fans because they choked again. And I really hope they don't, but if they do, fuck me. I heard on the radio that there were 8 points clear in 2022 and 2023 around January, February time and didn't win the league. I think this year they will, but if they did choke again, then at least that would be funny, except for if you're an Arsenal fan. Sorry. And then cities could maybe get all of their cups feel a little bit grimy if they get found guilty, whereas on the flip side, if Arsenal win it, at least City don't fucking win it because I'm sick of them winning it, which is good.
Redline gifted a DayZ ceramic mug, legendary addition to the chat.
Redline, thank you.
Type. Enter for a chance to win. Chat, if you feel like giving spoilers, or meta, take a deep breath, and buy some TRMZ merch instead.
Right, I think I'm just going to go the other way. Guys, if you want to enter the giveaway, you can only do it on the Twitch chat. It doesn't work on YouTube. You can only do the giveaway on the Twitch chat, and you need to type !enter to enter. !enter, all one word. You can see it being spammed. Get in there and get typing. Good luck, enterers. If you'd like to win a mug, it was, wasn't it? Yeah, thank you, Redline, dude. I really worry about this. I worry so much that I might do something stupid. That's a lot of skulls. I don't know if those guys are, like, I'm sure that's possibly what the spoilers were, I don't know, but they may do it. They may start the doofer in a minute, and I've missed out on being able to see, but I don't want to wait. And I don't want anyone to tell me. This is the way out, though. And the winner was Niles Crane. GG. Congrats on the win, Niles. So once we're over there, we can't come back. So if they're going to start the thing, this is my last chance. If the message comes up, we can go back. If it doesn't come up, we can't. They ain't going to start the thing, I don't think. Fuck it. Congrats, Niles. Just make sure you click the redeem link. If you don't click the redeem link, you don't redeem it. You don't get it. Right, I give up. I'm going. I'm going. Oh, fuck it. I'm going. I've seen the thing. I'm carrying on with my quest. Actually looked like there was a secret door there for a sec. Secrets. There's no secrets. Oh, parkour. I got a bit lucky there, but parkour nonetheless. I can see the outside. Holy fuck, there's a lot of timeouts. Guys, the giveaway has been won. Yeah, the giveaway is over. Yeah, I was just about to say thank you, but I've already done it. I'm on the head of the game. I'm head of the game. Did I get the handle? Yeah, I've got the handle. I've got.
Keep on running, my dude. We are so excited to see you absolutely champ this quest.
I've got Chris Hemsworth's shaft. Yes, I have. Here it is. Ribbed for his pleasure. Blue Aura, thank you very much. Cheers for the kind words. Cheers for the sport. Dude, thank you. No spoilers about the quest or any information from other streamers. Stuff like that. With all this walking, how are your boots? I just fixed my boots just now, if you mean the boots in the game. Presume that's what you mean. I've had to fix those boots 4 times. Once today and 3 times yesterday. So I think the way we need to go is to the right there. Pretty sure it's that way. But I'm going to go this way first to have a look around the front of the temple. Scooter, thank you for gifting a mug.
One gift today, TheRunningManZ, love you, bye. Mug to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win.
Thank you very much, Scooter. Cheers for buying the merch for the giveaway. That's really, really kind. Guys, once again, you can only enter on Twitch, and you enter by typing !enter. Niles, don't forget to hit the redeem link and actually redeem it, otherwise you'll fuck, mate. I've not found a hunting scope, Chris, but I don't need one because I've got an SVD with a PSO1 scope and a suppressor, so I wouldn't switch that out anyway. You can get all of the hammer from this area, but you can't do it in one go now. You have to make 2 trips, apparently. You used to be able to get the handle and then run round to get the hammer head, but I believe you have to teleport in now. But I'm just going this way just to have a look. Is that a massive staff on your back, or are you just happy to see me? I'm always happy to see you, Harry. Oh, I've got an owie. Harry, I've got an owie. My fucking elbow is killing me. Good luck, enterers. Good luck on the Twitch. Hopefully somebody wins. Well, somebody's definitely going to win any second now. What about spoilers on cars? If it came with one as standard, yes. If you're adding it separately, then Boy Racer. Just my view. Just my view. It's okay if you disagree. You're not the same Harry. You know what I mean, Harry? Ryan, cheers for coming in. Appreciate it, dude. And today's giveaway, the second giveaway, was won by Haz1904. Congratulations, Haz. GG, dude. I don't think the bit you used to be able to take to go up to the toppy top of the temple is there anymore. I'm sure it would have already come around by now. Oh no, it's there. I know my ass from my elbow, Goplex. I do, yeah. My ass will start hurting in about 3 hours from now, but my elbow's hurting now.
Congratulations.
It's from the weights.
Nosferna's redeemed prize, DayZ ceramic mug, legendary edition.
Hey, fuck your potato.
Thank you for redeeming. Appreciate it, dude. GG. Bond, thank you for the gifted sub as well. God, he's having double bubble. He's got a sub and a merch. Sister Juicy, the next event is in March, and it's hosted by Ariana.
I've missed a few streams. Did I hear there is a RunningManZ in your life now?
Well, I'll get there, dude. Thank you, Hattie. Yeah, the next one is on March the 7th for the Queens of the Castle event, which is an all-female event, and then there's a Kings of the Castle event on the 14th of March. But I can't go in that one because it's a Saturday when I've got my kids. So, yeah, no bueno for me on this particular one, unfortunately. But that's the next event. I'm just not in it.
How is this possible?
Hattie, thank you very much. Bond, thank you again. Zrams, thank you for the gifted subs. I really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you very, very much. You used to be able to get in here. I just want to see what it's like. I have a funny feeling I won't be able to get in anymore, but I want to have a look. Cheers, Zrams, Hattie, Scooter, Blue Aura, thank you. Did I hear there is a RunningManZ in your life? Hattie, yes, you did. And
Drag gift today, TheRunningManZ love you, bye.
thank you for the
Love
gifted.
to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win. Less than 3.
Drow, thank you very much, guys. Type !enter in the Twitch chat only if you want to enter. Let's spam away, chat. Spam away. Drow, thank you. And yeah, Hattie, in October last year, I went to San Diego and I met an American lady there who's well out of my league. And yeah, this is different, so I can't get up there. I used to be able to go up that way, but you can't anymore, so I've just run all this way for nothing. Oh well. Yeah, so I met somebody then, been sort of getting to know them. Like, when I say met them as in I met them and we talked. Nothing happened beyond, like, getting to know the person, which was great. but I got a number and we started messaging and then started doing
Day
Discord
3 of
calls.
33 in Malta,
yeah, it's
having
been
left
going
the
pretty
family
well.
back at home. Weirdly exciting. Greetings from a sunnier land than home.
Wormlord, congrats. Hope you have a good time. Have a good holiday, dude, if that's what it is. I presume it is. Thank you. I'll get to that in a second, Z-Ram. So she's gonna be.
Speaking of queens of the castle, she's having trouble fill it up. So, any DayZ ladies who want to play in the event should sign up soon. If she can't find enough players, she's gonna have to cancel.
That's a good shout, yeah. So get in touch with Ariana if you'd like to enter the event. The Queens of the Castle one on March the 7th. It's a Saturday. Cheers, Z-Rams. Thank you. That's a good shout. So Ariana, I'm sure we can get a link to her Twitter where you can find details in the chats in a minute if you would like to enter. You need to be a lady and you need to be able to stream it, and then you can enter. That's it. And coming back to the thing I was just talking about, yep. So I met them in October. We got chatting, started doing video calls, and it went well. Really started to get to know know this person really well, and went out and spent a week at hers in January, and it was great. So far so good. A long distance relationship is it comes with some challenges, but I'm really quite happy. I hope it keeps going as it is. Congratulations, Thwip. GG on the win. Thwip 101. Congrats on the win, dude. The giveaway's over. There's no point typing it anymore. GG Thwip. So I'm hoping that she's going to be coming here in the spring for a week or two. And we'll see how it goes. And there's always follow-up questions. That's as much info as I'm kind of giving out right now. I'm not going to answer any questions about whether they're a streamer or whether they're not. Or they live in the Pacific Northwest, and her name's Laura. And that's as much as I've said. So yeah, done. It's actually quite a long way back where we need to go now, so I don't think I need to come up this high. Are we double dating? Probably not in the spring. I think I've got something already planned, which involves a bit of travel, Harry. But maybe one day. Just FYI, double dating stops at the end of the meal / whatever happens and doesn't carry on in someone's apartment. Okay, I ain't doing. I fear for what might happen. I don't want to wake up walking like I've been riding a horse. Why did I choose fuck your potatoes alert? Because it's from a video, Garrett, and it's like a really, like, people know that moment. It's from a video, and it was funny as hell, and it's been one of the things that people remember. There's some others, you know, so there will be a few other sound bites added at some point when I get the chance. Sorry guys, I've just lost my chat. There we go. I lost the YouTube chat. Yeah, sorry. Right, I think this is back up this way. So unfortunately, to get the second part of the hammer, we've got to wait until night time, which is a good ways off yet. But it does give me a chance to maybe find a boat, maybe find a few other things. think this is the right way. Well, I know this is the right way. From what I heard, I can't remember where I heard this, but you used to be able to just go round here to the left and then go and get the hammer. But I believe it's now closed shut. Yeah, that's what I was expecting.
Congratulations. OS 1904 redeemed prize. TheRunningManZ love you bye. Mug.
GG on the redeeming. Thank you. Have you gotten the sparkling unicorn penis that lets you fly over the map yet? I have not, do this, no. I think you might be pulling my plonker, dude. I'm pretty sure there isn't a sparkling unicorn penis. Natalie, GG. Thanks for signing up for the event. That's cool. A few more people sign up. That'll be good. I'm sure this can't be done. I think I'm probably too heavy. Do you know what? I'm not even going to bother. I'm sure that's not meant to be a thing. I'm going to dry a couple of things out.
Magnus purchased DayZ ceramic mug, legendary edition for 162 kronas and 35 aura. Spring is coming, so need a badass coffee mug to enjoy the sun between streams. Keep on running, man running emoji.
Cheers, Magnus. Thank you for buying the merch. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very, very much. Oh, I don't need that to be better insulation for now. Right, okay. I'm a bit worried that we might get camped. I think... Oh, I need a gun in my hands. Right, we're at the swamp. I could go and stash my half of the hammer. I might do that. I could go and stash the half of the hammer that I've got. Because the half of the hammer I've got is harder to get, right? The half of the hammer that I've got requires the orb and the staff. The other part of the hammer just requires you going to the temple in the night time. I think we've got to be going this way. So maybe I'll go back to my stash and put the hammer in the cooking pot that I left there, and then we can carry on. Because even if I find the other part to the hammer, I'm still going to have to go back to my stash to get all the NBC loot for the aircraft carrier, which I'm going to need after the crypt. So, yeah, we might as well do that, I think. Yeah, well, it does involve the overlay a little bit, I'm afraid. Yeah, overlays are a necessity, Anonymous, but not for too long. There ain't no way that stash should stay there. I'm surprised it's lasted as long as it has. It's been there like 3 weeks. When do you light the staff with the eternal flame? I think I heard about something in the crypt, but again, please nobody give us all the answers. I think it's in the crypt, but I don't know. I got that from Holly, I think, when I played with Holly, so I think it was from her, but yeah, that's where I believe you do it. But once again, I'm not looking for answers. Somebody asked me and I'm answering as best I can, and that's it. What is it you're after? I just tuned in. I'm so glad you asked, Bumbo. You're the first one today. I'm trying to get Thor's hammer to go to the crypt. And I've got one half now, but I need the other half. You should look for other stashes. I don't really want to be honest. I don't really want to. I don't... I just want to use mine. I'm not sure where I've got a stash is where many people would put stashes. I don't know, but nonetheless. What game is this? This is Zombie Dress-Up Simulator. You can't dress the zombies up though, so it's a bit broken right now. There's a few patches on the way. Does anyone know if it's ever going to stop raining in 2026? I fucking hope so. I saw a video from Garen Music that said it had rained every day in Ireland for the whole of the year so far, and yeah, it's definitely like that this year. Like, I know people around the world are like thinking, what, it rains in the UK? Oh, Garen Music's not in the UK, by the way, he's in Ireland, but nonetheless. Yeah, at least my walk has been dry today and yesterday, but my fuck has it rained a lot. Yeah, the nurse's dress wasted. The main thing with the nurse's dress was trying to put people in it. That was the point of it, right? So when somebody tried to kill me, I used to shoot them unconscious and then make them wear the nurse's dress, right? And then let them go on their way looking all swanky. Unfortunately, when somebody's uncon now, you can't change their clothes. So you can't do it. So it gradually became less of a thing. Come summer there'll be zero. Yeah, we'll get a hosepipe ban, QTX. I said the same thing to my mum. They haven't invested in like reservoir and water storage infrastructure forever and a day, which is why, isn't it? You know, you get all the water, but this just in, when it rains a lot, the water runs into the rivers and the rivers run into the sea. And then you don't have the water to drink anymore. I'm not explaining that to you, by the way. It sucks though. They should do this thing called storing the water for when we need it, you know. They changed that. Why? No, I think it hasn't been in the game since they went to the new player controller. So I think it was in the old game, in the old engine as such. You've not been, when somebody's uncon, you've not been, like if you pick a gun off their shoulder, you can't put the gun back on their shoulder anymore, for example, you know, you can't do things like that. It's on the new player controller, if you take things off a body, it doesn't go back on the body. Tie them up, then do it. You can do it if they're tied up, yeah, but the problem is, B, as well, on top of that, when somebody's uncon, they're uncon for about fucking 5 seconds, right? You shoot somebody unconscious, they're unconscious for about 6 seconds, maybe 8 or 9 if you're really lucky. So the chances of you like running to them and then tying them up before they wake up, it's possible to punch them while they're on the ground to try and extend the uncon timer, but it's still incredibly hard to actually achieve now. Why does the nurse's dress emote get purged? It might be capital letters if you do too many. It shouldn't get purged. Maybe I've set that up with caps. I should maybe look at it then. Just do 1. 1's okay. It must be caps. I must have set it up badly. It'll be triggering Nightbot because the nurse's dress emote involves capital letters or something, probably. I might have to go and take an ibuprofen. My fucking elbow is killing me. Different elbow though. I was getting pain in my right arm the other week. Now it's my left. Fucking weightlifting ain't all it's cracked up to be. I've just had a text from Maggie. She had the orthodontist the other day to have her braces adjusted. She's had a regular dentist appointment. I'm just going to quickly text her back. I did a body pump class on Sunday. Lots of low weight, high repetition weightlifting, and my elbow is a sad state now too. Oh, that sucks. I've actually changed. It was the lady from Portland's idea, but I've changed the way I do my bicep curls, and it's actually stopped my elbow hurting, which was great. I was getting problems from bicep curls with my elbow, and I've changed it. I'm standing behind my weight bench and putting my arm on the backrest and doing them from the backrest. So I'm using the muscle, but I'm not using my elbow as much, and that's really helped. I've gone down in weight because this is now more focused on the bicep. And so the weight's a little bit lower, but it's still working it really well, and that's been great. But now I've started doing my elbow in from... I do an exercise that kind of covers the shoulders and the traps with dumbbells. And it started... That one has started hurting my elbow. Sounds like she's training me up for something. Yeah, she's training me up all right. Yeah. There's a Rocky montage going on in my head, permanently wasted, yeah. It's called a preacher curl, is it?
Loving
Okay.
the Deerisle challenge. Good luck.
Is this a walking simulator? No, I'm jogging, mate. Jogging simulator. You do need quite a lot of patience to play DayZ, and some might say to watch a DayZ stream as well. But no, it's not. It's not a walking simulator. No, you do a lot of running and a lot of jogging. Some walking, but not as much. But the main crux of it is that it's a slow-paced game, and then when things really happen, they're a lot more meaningful than most any other game. I'm not really hoping for anything to happen right now. I'm intentionally trying to stay just away from the actual coastline, so that I guess I'm missing out on potentially seeing a boat, to be fair, which is not smart. But I'm trying to stay away from players right now. I absolutely don't want to be bumping into any fucker. Is it a low pop server? No. Sorry, B, mate, that was a bit direct and to the point, but no, it's full. Server is restarting in 120 seconds. 115 seconds. Definitely feels like a low pop server. What is the max? 50. Why have you never played the game before? Fuck me dead. Deerile's a massive map. This is full pop, and it's more than 50. Yesterday we killed 8 players on this server whilst trying to do the quest, and it was hectic. But I'm trying to stay away from players. Fuck me dead, guys. It's not Fortnite. Sorry for the frustration, but yeah. You could play on a 100 pop Churnerous server and you could not see anyone for 3 hours. It doesn't mean it's empty, it just means it's DayZ. I'm intentionally avoiding players. And we know that there was 4 players in that crypt with me when I was in the... Not the crypt, in the temple. 4 players went into that neon room. I presume they must have died. And again, no spoilers for whatever happened if they were streamers, because I don't want to know. But I presume those 4 must have died, because They've never switched the machine on. I'm guessing they died. "20 seconds. I guess we'll go for that tree." It's actually a shame. The deer would have been useful. Next kill you get, be sure to emote on them. Yeah, good shout. Did you stash your handle? That's what I'm going to do now, Ziggs. Yeah. One thing with this Deerisle quest on the new patch is that it's very spread out. So you've got people maybe in the crypt in the northeast trying to get the part of the quest done in the crypt. You've always got people in the temple trying to get the hammer, where I've just done one half. You've got people in the northeast trying to get the scuba gear for another part of the quest. You've got people in Alcatraz trying to get the key card. People around the crater trying to find NBC loot, or around the swamp trying to find NBC loot. People around the crater trying to get the orb for the quest. There's so many different points just for the quest, which is like a treasure hunt, and you need to be everywhere on the map at some point. So you've got people that are geared in any way are all trying to do the quest, and it spreads them around the key focal points of the quest. And I'm not in any of those right now. I'm avoiding them just for now while I try and make a stash. And on top of that, you've got at least a third of the server that are new spawned somewhere around Stonington, all punching each other and trying to get some basic gear. How much of the quest have you done since last night? I've teleported in using the orb and the staff and collected the handle for the hammer, and I'm about to stash the handle for the hammer before trying to get the second part once it's night time.
Wow, holy cow. Just finished yesterday's stream. How you're alive after that first guy cooking fish all the way up to getting out of Canuck, amazing. Keep running.
Hello my friend, in the meantime.
Casual Gamer, thank you very much for the resub and support. Thank you very much as well. Yeah, yesterday was hectic, very much so. Thank you very much, appreciate it. Thank you. I think I might go and make another coffee because I definitely need more. I've finished the last coffee and I might as well just go and get another one, mightn't I? I don't see why not. Oh, my DayZ launcher just closed. I'll just make sure I've done the Deerisle experimental patch. Deerisle experimental patch. That's kind of weird. I don't know. Right, I'll be back in a sec. Gonna go and make a coffee. Casual Gamer, support, Hawkmoon, Magnus, Zrams, thank you very much. Wormlord before that, thank you. It was CF Tools, was it? Okay, let's do that then. Yep, it was. GG, thank you.
TRMZ love.
Yeah, the giveaways, somebody's probably already told you, Shep, but it's somebody gifting them, which is very nice of them to do, but it's somebody gifting them. Primal, thank you for the bits. Cheers for the support. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for sniping with the bits once again, dude. Crazy mother trucker, thank you. Casual, thanks again. Right, there we go. That's that. Servers. Find the server. Click play on the server. Gianluca, it sounds like you've got tennis elbow from your muscles developing quicker than your joints. Yeah, it does happen, Gianluca. I think like that's what was happening when I was doing the biceps, you know, like so I changed the way I did them, and I think that's what you've got to do. But your muscles do develop quicker than your tendons around your joints and whatnot. So I'll just need to like change how I do things, or drop the exercise that's aggravating it and change to a different one, you know. There aren't many ways to do traps. Yeah, traps with dumbbells, though. There aren't hundreds of different ways to do them. Thank you again, Primal, dude. Dual Freak, yeah. If you're trying to join the server that I'm in, asking in this stream while I'm in it is probably a quick way to get yourself in bother. If that makes sense. If you're playing at the same time as right here. Kelso Shrugs. Yeah, I don't know what Kelso Shrugs are, but I'll try and remember. It's an update to the CF Tools mod, Dual Freak. If you use the DayZ launcher, you can just go into mods and then update CF Tools. But watching while you're in the queue is still probably a bad idea. Just if you're joining this server that I'm on, if you're playing Deerisle, just watch someone not playing Deerisle, Dual Freak, and get yourself out of any chance of getting into trouble. Any advice for transitioning to community service from official as a new player? If you're a new player, how are you? Like you've not played any official, have you? I think playing official if you're brand new is not a bad idea, Diabolic. However, if you want to play the same kind of experience as official but without as many cheaters, then play on a server like Spaggy's. You know, like Burzo, yeah, we don't give out the server while I'm in it because people then join it and try to kill me. So I try to keep it quiet. But yeah, if you're in and around the Europe area, if your ping's not massive, then Spaggy servers are vanilla, first person, and really quite good. Beyond that, there's lots of others: Dusk vanilla, Clash vanilla. Then other servers that are lightly modded, like Day One, Karma Crew, DayZ Underground, Zero, obviously.
I fuck your potato.
Yeah, I might look at a compression sleeve if needs be, Snow. That's not a bad idea. But I'm just gonna. What I really need to do is stop. The one that's doing it right now is the weights I'm doing for my traps and my shoulders. So I need to start doing one that's different for my shoulders, and just give this particular weight, this exercise, a rest for a week or two. Karma Crew is pretty heavily modded and definitely not close to vanilla experience, just a heads up. Gala Steve, that's very subjective. It doesn't have trader bases, it doesn't have infinite stamina. For me, that's still relatively lightly modded. Yes, it has lots of base building. I still don't think it's heavily modded though, but everyone's line in the sand for that is different. I disagree. But it's certainly not completely vanilla, that much is a fact, yes. There are some changes to the damage system, which again I'm not a big fan of personally, but I still think it's a more lightly modded server compared to many. The deer are still where they were, that's good. Zagorki, thank you for gifting Donkey the sub, that's really, really kind, thank you. The base building isn't a mod, Shabazz, but the mod, they've got lots of modded base building, like different doors and different ways to open them and different ways to raid them and such like, you know, build anywhere and things like that, I think. So they've got lots of mods to the base building. Actually, 2 lots of deer here. And to be fair, he did say vanilla, but I think I kind of covered it well enough. Too much masturbation. Not with my left hand, dude. Where do I get the hammerhead? It's back in the temple, but in a different part. I have to get to the other part of the temple at night time, so I can only teleport into the other half at night time. So that's what I'm doing next. I'm gonna stash my half of the hammer that I've got, and then I'm gonna try and make my way back to the temple for night time to do the blood sacrifice. All will become clear in time if you're still here. Or I'll be dead.
I fuck your potato.
Z-Rams, thank you for gifting Gala Steve the sub. Thank you. So as seems to happen on this map, the deer have aggroed or just fucking vanished, one or the other. Well, there's cows over there though. Cows good. Where did I get this plate? I had scuba gear and I got it from one of the underwater treasure chests using this beepity beepity beep thing, this one. The underwater beacon tracker. And it's a hell of a plate, it really has been a lifesaver. Cheeky fucker.
Despite her picking the day and the restaurant and the time, my date cancelled last minute without an excuse. I'm not salty at all, though. Oh well, life goes on, right?
I'd be salty. So they just got... apparently that's quite common, unfortunately, but they got, like, cold feet but didn't tell you and just didn't show up by the sound of it. Oh no, you said your date cancelled, so... And it could be a legit reason. You can only wait, but I'm guessing they got cold feet and cancelled. But if they told you about it, at least they told you, you know? They could have stood you up, which would have been much worse, I suppose. Like, actually going and then realising once you've sat down that they're not showing up, I think would be way worse, wouldn't it? So at least they didn't do that. But yeah, that sucks, Dollar Dude. In the words of the streets, plenty more fish in the sea, you know. Maybe not dry your eyes, mate. No, I don't think it's quite that bad. How many spaces left? I've actually got 4 more spaces, so there must be a way of doing this. Daily Nomad, I'm sure temple campers is a huge thing. I don't know what to tell you, dude. Well, I'm going to be trying to get the hammer soon, and I do very much worry about there being temple campers. I do. But I can only do what I can do. The reality is, we had to deal with... we had to deal with campers in Kmuck. Well, what felt like campers in Kmuck yesterday, so... we dealt with them okay. There was 3, and we got them deaded. So yeah, hopefully we can achieve the same outcome if we bump into anyone else today.
After all of our invested time in this character, please don't shoot any grenades, smiley face.
Interesting, Kit. They're doing the original thing, the album that made him famous. Is the org damaged? Nope. Lind, I'll try my best not to shoot any grenades, rest assured, yeah, probably. Thank you, Lind. Dollar Brandon, thank you for the super chat. All the best, dude. Now I've got to waste 5.56 because I can't use my suppressor. Can't use my pistol, suppressed pistol, because of the meat that I'm carrying. Already been here today. This is crazy, isn't it? I already been here today. I've been back to my stash once already, but we need to go again. I need to stash the hammer handle. Muttley, thank you for the resub, dude. I'll let Robot Lady read it, if she's going to read it. She may not read it, I don't know. Yeah, I wasn't too worried about losing the loot, to be honest, Donkey. I was just glad to be alive. And I was very happy to get rid of the M4, because it's fucking jam hot. Liquid, it was 8 kills yesterday. I can't remember how many kills, if any, there was on this character from last week. I played on Thursday, I think, or Friday on this life. But I can't remember whether there was kills that day or not.
Bomb incoming, get the likes up, chat.
Cheers for the 27 months. Cheers for the support, Cody. Apparently you get the likes up, or there's no gift bomb or something. I don't know. Oh, there it is, maybe. It's already incoming. Thank you, Cody. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Thanks for gifting 50 memberships. Dude, that's very generous. In other words, you have to hit the like button on YouTube now for the 50 gifted memberships, all right? That's what he's saying. I concur. Cody, that's incredibly kind, dude. Thank you very, very, very much for the crazy gifted membership thing. I will get your alert in a minute, dude. Reference the gifted... Sorry, the resub with the joke. I guess you didn't read it because you said ass. A man walks into a bar with a frog stuck in his head. The barman says, "That looks nasty. How long have you had that?" The frog replies, "I don't know, mate. It started off as a pimple on my ass." Oh, my God. Why did I have to go back and read that? It wasn't the worst, Muttley. Cheers for the support. Muttley and Cody, thank you very, very much too. And Pewston, thank you for the very, very long resub too. Thank you, dude. I love that sound clip. My girlfriend doesn't watch this sort of content, but she watched that video with me and loved it. My friend! Oh, hi. That's cool. Thanks for the feedback as well. That's kind of nice. It is cool when people that aren't gamers or don't play DayZ, and there are quite a few. There'll be some watching right now. But when you've got people watching that don't even play the game, it's a cool thing. Thanks again, 6556 Cody. Thank you. That was a big pause. This could already be more than a one-part video up to now, Jamie, I would guess. I don't know. On that subject, I'm just going to restart Shadowplay because I don't think I did on the restart. Sigsy, no, I'm way too far progressed for us starting today. This character's on the 3rd stream. Yesterday and a full stream last week, or most of a stream last week. Yeah, we got a lot of food here earlier today on the way back to the stash. So hopefully we can pick up some more.
Nearly 4 years. Wowzers.
Oh, fuck me, we're doing well here. Sagorki bars are in me! I hope so, Daily. The reason I've survived and the reason I've done well... I've played well, to be fair, but this vest is the main reason. I've got the prototype plate carrier, which is absolutely fucking OP. And it's meant to be. It's incredibly rare. But that's why, you know, I was getting hit, I was surviving, I was not going unconscious. I killed 3 players at Area 42 yesterday before I went to Mount Katahdin, and there was 2 together, and they had the upper hand on me so much. But the vest, coupled with some decent repositioning, kind of dug me out. Yeah, I got it from diving, yeah. Unfortunately, my scuba gear got ruined. Otherwise, we'd still be using that as well, because we're going to need that at some point. Fuck me dead, Paul. Be more careful. Well, that's fair enough, Anonymous. I was just explaining one of the benefits or the reasons was the vest, but I'm very good at doing myself down, so I don't feel ashamed to say that I did play pretty well as making use of the vest. Yeah, up your bum. I need to eat all of these. It's just free calories, or drink them in this case, but I need to take them all. I need the free calories. Actually could do with that rope as well. I can actually take the rope. Like if I was to get caught short somewhere, I could make a fishing rod. I've got a jig, so maybe the rope is useful. So right now, does the staff do anything? No, it just takes up space, but I need it later on in the quest, so you can't drop it. You used to be able to drop it once you'd done the bit that I've done. On the old version of Deerisle, you only needed it to get part of the hammer, and that was it. The staff was done, you could chuck it away, but that's not the case anymore. You need the staff to do further parts of the quest.
Sadly, my mate Dave drowned recently, so at the funeral we got him a wreath in the shape of a life belt. Well, it's what he would have wanted.
Fuck me. R.I.P. Dave, yeah, it's what he would have wanted, yeah. I agree. Fucking hell. Ugh. Well, at least it's not a real person, there is that. That is actually quite good, to be fair. I don't mind that one. Booney, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. That's one of your better ones, Booney, I'd say. Right. Last shop. This feels awfully familiar, doesn't it? Okay, now the last time I did this I went over the other side of the road and then realised I didn't want to, so we need to go more this way. You're here all week? Yeah, me too. Well, I'm here tomorrow anyway. I'm not here Saturday. My sister, husband and kids are coming down tomorrow, I think. I think I'm getting a meal out. Well, I say I'm getting a meal out. I usually pay, but I might be getting a meal out. I might be getting a free meal. But usually when it's a bigger group, this is not me moaning, by the way. I earn the most money in the group, so I'm happy to pay. But nonetheless, I usually pay, so maybe I'll do that. Yeah, you could put the staff in a tent, a car tent, or a little tent, or a barrel, or something maybe. A barrel might be tricky, but I think it would fit. But it's obviously on display. There's no way to hide that, so I'd much rather have it on my back. I don't think that's flaunting your wealth, Garrett. What I don't do is I don't do this. I don't go, I'll pay because I've got loads of money. You know, I don't do that. No, I just offer to pay. I don't think that's flaunting my wealth, so stick that right up your jacksy.
Working out has completely changed my confidence. At first I thought I was ugly. Now I realise I'm weak too.
Thank you for that, Dr. Jones. Yeah, thank you for the insight. I'm not Harry Enfield, Alf, no. Dr. Jones, thank you very much. Considerably richer than Yao. Yeah, those were the days. I think on the subject of being on tour, somebody was just talking about the streets. I think Harry Enfield and No Chums is on tour. I keep seeing adverts for it on Instagram. I'm not going. I was never a huge fan. I thought Harry Enfield and Chums was okay, but I preferred the Fast Show and Vic and Bob and a few other things. Harry Enfield was alright. I'm slightly too young for Harry Enfield. The Fast Show Live is excellent. Do they still do that? Yeah, I'd quite like to go and see that. That would be good. I'd like to see Dave Angel live. Never really got. Well, it's not that I didn't get it, but I never really was a big fan of Wallace and Gromit. Shit. My sister was. My sister was really into it. She was really into it, and also the way that it was the way that it was made, and so on. Like, and she got kind of into everything that Aardman did, and was vaguely interested in trying to pursue that kind of thing as a career at one point, I think. But
for the longest time since the charity stream I was wondering who you reminded me of. Today I found the answer. It's David Croft, the F1 Crofty.
Oh yeah, David Croft. Isn't he the annoying one? He's the annoying one, isn't he? Sir Lancelot, thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. So back over there is where I threw the orb. Over there somewhere. There's no zombies at military base by the look of it, so that means they're about to start spawning in for me, but hopefully it means that there's no fucker around. The sun's actually getting mighty low. I ain't got a lot of time. I was thinking about cooking this... we need to get a wriggle on. I've got to get back to the swamp. This has gone quick. The restart maybe might have helped, but... Right, sorry guys. I was thinking I was going to cook the meat, but I'm not. I've got to stash the handle, and then we've got to get running. So I've got to go to my stash. So please bear with. I remind you of Harry Hill. Now he is funny. I do like Harry Hill. I always did. I've only seen the first episode of his Podscarf. But yeah, he's funny. He's zany funny, but he's actually a very smart man. It's all by design, right? He is good. Oh my god. Sorry guys, I'm just going to do this for a sec. I've not actually made it very close to where the plate is, where the stash is, but that stag zombie's got a big bag. It's a very good bag. $80 slots. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, it doesn't take that.
That's a very nice baggie I got there.
I'm going to do that again. Shovel should go on the second gun slot. No, it doesn't do. No more triple carry. No, that is an absolute fucking Bobby Dazzler of a find. And no mistake. And it's pretty big, you know. It's going to make me look huge. Huge old target of a thing. But who gives a fuck? I can't fix it. I was trying to fix it, but I can't fix it with a regular sewing kit. I need one of those swag ones. It is actually quite thin. It's not. It doesn't stick out that bigly. So the changing server screen's up because I've got to go to my stash. I need to stash stuff and things. I need to keep them secret, keep them safe. Hence why you can't see. And I'm going to have to dig something up, bury the handle, then move away, and then we can crack on. Right, I've buried the handle. I had to swap it for something because I didn't have any space, so I've just took out a wrapped suppressor. These servers you play ever wipe? Yes, they do. However, because this is an experimental build, I think they've intentionally not wiped it. Because it's only up, this server's only here to support the experimental version of Deerisle. So when experimental Deerisle doesn't exist anymore, this won't exist anymore. Can we see the screen? No, you can't, Hijinks. No, I'm burying a stash. So when I get away from my stash, then I'll put the screen back up. But we've got to get all the way back across the swamp in a double fucking hurry. Basically, I need to get to the thing. If we miss this and I don't get to do the sacrifice, that is going to suck some serious ass. Because then I've got to wait until the next night, which is 2 hours more, you know. So we really need to get a wriggle on. I have got the server messages on, so if somebody triggers it, it will tell me at least, which is good. Trying to stay out of the water, that didn't go very well. Oh, it went well enough, my trousers aren't wet. Maybe sort your inventory. I can't, dude. Most of my problems in the inventory are to do with the meat that I'm carrying, and I need to cook it, and I haven't got time to cook it yet. My inventory's okay though, because I don't need anything out. I can put everything away. Because this is so good. Because I can put the staff on the backpack. It is such a big deal. It's so important. I do wonder actually if the staff is better off. There. Yeah, it is. Because then the thing isn't blocking me the same. That Skeletor helmet was kind of blocking my view a bit, whereas when that's there, it's not blocking anything. Got any spare epoxies? Epoxy. No, epinephrines you mean, right? No, I don't think it's that urgent. I think we have got enough time. I don't think the blood sacrifice opens till midnight, and I'm guessing because it's going dark, I don't know the time in the server. Nobody needs to tell me. Please don't. But I'm guessing it's about 6, 7 p.m. or something like that. So we've got plenty of time. And even then, I think it's 12 midnight until 6 a.m. So we've got the whole night time as well. So I just need to get there. Am I doing this solo? Trying to, yeah. I've made more progress on this life than I've ever done before. We've had to survive a lot of really dodgy firefights yesterday. I've never had the staff until this character. Now I've got the staff on me. I've got half of the hammer. I've got a full NBC suit stashed with a gas mask and filters. The stash with the gas mask and filters and the orb that I had and such like, they were stashed from a couple of weeks back. I've had the stash like 3 weeks. But I've been back a couple of times and like yesterday I actually went back to the stash and reburied it because it was due to reset today. I buried it 2 weeks ago. Cheers, Feng. Thank you, Feng Misfit. Cheers for the 29 months. Really, really kind. Thank you, Feng. The file transfer. Thank you very much. That's a very nice bag. It is, yeah. Ah, that sounded loud. Cheers, Feng. File transfer. Head T-Ball, thank you for the 66 months as well. No Smart Alec resub. What's the matter with you, Head T-Ball? Head T-Ball must have sore fingers or something. He's worn them out with all his long messages. Like, he regularly and very generously tips bits to write something extraordinarily clever and wordy. And then when he can use the resub one, he doesn't. He didn't type it. What the fudge? Boots damaged again. It's fucking madness. These boots damage so fucking quick. It's insane. They get ruined so easily. I do think that the damage rate on these boots is ridiculous. Like I've repaired them 4 times in. I feel like they need repairing every hour and a half, something like that, roughly.
Off the smokes 2 weeks today. Was a 2-pack a day.
Jax, congratulations. Keep it going, dude. GG. GGWP. Jax, thank you. Storm, thank you as well. These boots are not
made for walking.
They aren't made for walking, you're correct, yeah. The best boots you can get are the medieval leather boots. They hold for longer. Yeah, but they're no good on this map because you need these particular boots to be able to run up the hills. On Deerisle, if you don't have military mountain boots, you can't actually run on hills. You can only walk, like really slow walk, with some shoes, and with some now changed. It was only recently added this, but recently they've made it so you can jog on steeper hills with, say, hiking boots and stuff like that. Storm, thank you. Jax, thank you as well. Cheers both, and good luck, Jax. Keep it going. 2 weeks is good. Like, definitely it gets. Well, I've never given up smoke. Well, I kind of have, but not really. Anything you're trying to give up, though, the first week, the first day, the first month, they're all much harder. And then once you get into a rhythm, hopefully, you're kind of set.
Please consider using your free Amazon Prime to subscribe to this amazing channel.
Paul Crampton, thank you very much for the Prime inning. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Please tell me there's a way through. Oh, fuck me dead. Let's just go around. I can see there being no gap, and I've got next to no stam, so... Can't actually melee with the gun. To think the other day somebody was going, why have you got 200 odd bullets for the MK2? That's why. Do I smoke occasionally, or do I completely non-smoke vape? I don't smoke at all, no. I've never vaped. Well, I tried a vape briefly, as in, when I say briefly, I had one puff of it to see what it was like. Like, to see what it was like to use a vape. I had no intention of using it beyond that. I just wanted to see what it was like. So I've had one puff of a vape in my life. And the last time I smoked cigarettes was when it was legal to smoke in pubs. So, what's that? Nearly 20 years ago. Did the vape taste good? No, it didn't. It was weird. It was like being waterboarded. Oh, I prefer smoking. Like, not that I think either is good, but when you inhale cigarette smoke, it feels different. Inhaling vape feels weird. I guess you get used to it, but I think neither is a good idea. But yeah, inhaling vape is a bit weird. It kind of makes the insides of your lungs feel wet, which makes sense because it's vapor. Years ago you were too young for pubs. Not true, Cabison. I'm 38. The smoking ban stop came in 2017, which was 18 years ago, so I was 20 in 2007, clearly. So up your bum. I refer to the Honourable Gentleman with the solid defence of up your bum. On top of that, I live in a rural area, you know. You could drink in the pubs around these parts when you were 16. Easily. Paul, thank you again for the priming, dude. Thank you. This must be the swamp coming up. That is the swamp coming up. This is good news. Excellent news. Now we just got to try and navigate all the lakes and all the fucking swamp ass. Have I been to the temple yet in 6.0? I've got that half of it, Screnchy, yeah. So I've been and done the orb and the teleport, yes. Done that today. So I've got the hammer handle. I need to get the other part of the hammer, which is what we're trying to get now. So I've seen the new area of that bit, you know. So I've seen the Overwatch platform, where you can see down into the machine or whatever it is. The machine. Nobody can withstand the machine. That's your story and I'm sticking to it. It's a fact. Yeah, it really sucked, Ben Huxtable, if you weren't a smoker. That's partly why I smoked. I used to play pool. I was in the pub 3 or 4 times a week. I know it's stupid. Smoking's really bad for you, but I used to come home, like before I ever smoked at all. And once again, I haven't smoked since they banned smoking. But I used to come home and my coat and my clothes absolutely reeked of cigarette smoke. Like, really terribly. And I'm like, there's just... Yeah, I'm basically inhaling it all anyway. Like, and you were, if you were in a pub back then, you were... So I know the smoking ban has been bad for pubs. But it was right, because it was absolutely fucking atrocious. Like the entire pub was just like hanging with it. The ceiling of every pub, pretty much anywhere, was like mustard yellow or brown from it. It was the right thing. I'll never forget going to a pub in London with my dad when I was 16 and him telling me I could get a drink at the pub. I told him to order me something, so he got me a Guinness, and I almost hurled up after one sip. I can't say I'm a big fan of Guinness, but in the grand scheme of things, it's probably a fairly easy drinking drink, I suppose. It's fairly, yeah. It's a bit heavy. If it was like a lunchtime or something, maybe it's a bit... I'd have probably got you like a 4% lager or something if it was my choice, like something like a Beck's Vier or whatever, if they still do that, something like that. No, not a Kronenberg or a Stella or something 5%, but 4% lager. No, lager top, Winnie. You can't get somebody their first drink and have it be lager top. If somebody wants to drink lager tops, which is, for those that don't know, it's lager, like mostly lager with just a little bit of lemonade on the top to take the edge off, so it's not shandy. It's lager with a smidge of lemonade in the top, but nonetheless. First drink in a pub with your dad, you got to have a beer. You can't have lager tops. That's not judging anyone that likes it, but yeah, I wouldn't buy that as the first one. Hey Paul, not sure if anyone's mentioned it, your mic is glitchy. Well, I'm not sitting directly in front of it, so it might be triggering occasionally the noise gate. I haven't noticed any such mic issues. It might just be for you, dude, that was saying the mic was glitching. It might not be for everyone. Sorry. Yeah, my mic is fine. Sorry, dude. It's not glitching for other people, so you've got something wrong on your end. I thought for a minute with that slope that we were coming up to the train tracks. What does STAG stand for? Super torn arsehole gaping. I just thought that up. That's good. I like that. I don't know what it stands for. think we've done a pretty good job here. We really have done a good job. We're like really on the right track for where we need to go. That is actually really good to navigate the swamp like that and not get completely lost and end up really close to where we need to be this quickly is really, really good. I'm quite pleased with myself, even if I do say it myself. It stands for Strategic Tactical Assault Group, apparently.
Remember to use your prime, guys. Get those Bezos bucks over here.
Thank you, Diogo. Cheers for reminding as well, like Paul did before. Zero Skills, thank you very, very much for the 49 months as well, dude. Cheers for using your prime too. Thank you. Alright, we don't need to loot that. I do want to just double check there's nobody in it. We should be getting close to the swamp now. We're not a million miles away. It's somewhere up this way. Sorry, not
Here's
the swamp.
my Bezo buck.
The teleport bit. Thank you very much, Rob. Cheers, dude. The temple, not the temple. The sacrifice part. That's what we're looking for. The altar. Kind of hope that there's nobody else with NVGs, because if there is no one else with NVGs, we have a big advantage. I feel like these used to have water in. Shots nearby. Fucking hell is the altar? There it is. The shots are not here, which is good. It's time to slow down a smidge. Says and then runs around. We've got this big bit of water to get around, so there's a bridge there. I wonder if I should go over the bridge. I'm going to have to go over that bridge. That sucks. Rob, thank you very much for the Bezos bucks. Thank you. So that's where we need to be to do the next part. We need to be there at midnight, and then we can go in. But we have to have to make our feet bleed or something like that. So you have to just run with no shoes on for a second. Make your feet bleed, and then you can go through. Oh god, I'm a bit on edge. And you can tell when it's ready because there's these little, I don't know if they're minotaurs or something like that, centaurs, I forget. I don't know the correct nomenclature for what they are, but they have these little fire pit things in their hands, and when you can do it, they're lit.
Given that I have no life and no friends, I have been availing myself of the YouTubes. The videos are fabulous, entertaining, informative, with a wonderful use of humor and on occasion even educational. Matt Armstrong is amazing. Have you considered doing great videos?
Is Matt Armstrong the car wow guy? Is that who Matt Armstrong is? Head T Ball, thank you for the bits. Matt Armstrong is the car and BMX guy, is he? Okay. Yeah, thanks for the insight there, Head T Ball. Yeah, I'll be sure to check out that channel that I've never heard of. I'm sure he's way more famous than I, though, because he's actually doing something that might make you famous rather than just playing a game. Matt Watson is car wow, okay. Matt Watson is car wow, and also a different Matt Watson is the one that won the skeleton and the skeleton pairs. A double Olympic gold medalist is a different Matt Watson, right? Gwar, I think that makes sense. I agree that smoking and drinking go hand in hand. Certainly for me, eating unhealthy snacks goes hand in hand with drinking. If I have even like a tiny bit of whiskey, I immediately want crisps or potato chips, depending on what you call them, or similar. As soon as I have any alcohol, that's it. I'm a snack monster. How is this not possible? They do luge and skeleton, yeah. Skeleton is face first, luge is feet first. Tim, thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you. I certainly think that's true as well, Chicken. Yeah, like obviously smoking is, if you smoke and you're addicted to smoking, then you're addicted to the nicotine, obviously. But it does go hand in. It used to really go hand in hand in the pubs back in the day, obviously. But cheers, Dave. Thank you. Oi, oi. Electorate Warrior. Well, I hope you keep enjoying the game. What time are you opening? We'll be able to see the glow when it goes. Have I seen Cool Runnings? Yeah, of course I have. I'm not kissing your lucky egg though.
If you're trying to quit smoking, you really should quit drinking until you quit smoking at least. Trying to drink and not smoke is like trying to poo and not wee.
Excellent insight as ever. Thank you, Regan. Where is the thingy? VS Letton, thank you very much for the 37 months. Fuck me dead. I don't know what the server time is. I'm guessing it's about 11 PM, but we're just going to wait. Ah, any second. I just checked on the launcher. Any second now. There could be other people waiting to do it as well. It's such a dangerous thing. How would one know this is what you're supposed to do? Well, this has been like this for a long time, so this bit's always been like it. There is lore in the map though, so you could find out information by reading about it and stuff. Hello? So that message, a soul has been sacrificed to the gods, came up for me. So I kind of know the way here to some extent. I'm going to forget the way after a while, but I know the way from here. I can't really wait around here. There's many different places you can spawn in there now, so it used to be that if you were the first in, the meta was to sit and wait. But I don't think that's the meta anymore. We could sit and wait here. If anybody knew the map, we would just kill them. And maybe we should do that. Because I can't take any chances. If anybody else comes through, I need to be able to kill him. Pretty dark. You got 2 hours until the path changes. I don't even know what that means. Screnchy, please, I think that's the second time I've kind of been aware of it, but I don't want to know any information about the map. So, please don't tell me meta from either your gameplay or other people's gameplay. I've done this much before myself, so I know what we're doing right now. Can't dry those because I'm still standing on water, I guess. Fuck knows. I think it's this way. Are we going for the hammer? Yes. We are going for the hammer head. I've got the hammer shaft already stashed. Not even sure if these are stag's heads or not. This is the way, though. I recognise this much. It didn't used to look like this, but this is still the correct way thus far. It's all going so well. I need to be out there. Oh, I need to kill them. That way looks shut. Let's just not bother going that way. Let's go around this way. The way is shut. I don't think those are stag's heads. You might be right. Yeah, I don't think they are. But whichever bullets I waste, it doesn't really matter. I'm going to use bullets. Right, let's fix the fucking boots again. Somebody was saying yesterday that if your boots are wet, they degrade quicker, but everything you do in this bastard quest makes you wet. No. I don't want to go that way. I will do if I have to, but I don't want to go that way. My SVD worn or damaged? Pristine. Pristine, baby. Rob, thank you very much for the gifted membership. Sorry, sub. Cheers for gifting Cold Blood the sub. Thank you. I don't think it's this way. This has changed. It used to have stuff and things in there. You could go and get stuff and things. I don't think these are stag's heads. Oh, bollocks. Oh, bollocks. These are fucking jumping in, the fuckers. Where are they jumping from? That actually looks reasonably positive there. Right, let's focus. This is not good. I need to be over there. This doesn't go the way I want, I don't think. Yeah. I need to be over there. This is not positive. I don't think there's a way to go here, is there? I can go this way. I don't think this is the way either, but anyway, let's do it. Yeah, and I have to get there. I have to go over there. That much I remember. And it ain't this way. That's just back to the square dealie. MK2 out of ammo. Well, I was shooting them with this thinking that they were stag Zeds, but I don't think they are, so maybe I should stop shooting them and use the MK2. Yeah, you're probably right. No doubt, as soon as I use the MK2, the first fucking Z will be a stag Zed. So from what I remember originally, I don't know if it's changed, but one of these kind of leads the way. I can't remember which one. It used to. One of the ones in the corner, I think. Yeah, there isn't one in the corner anymore. I don't know. Let's go this way. This looks different. This is definitely not the way. That's back to where we started from, I think. Oh, shit. Go back this way. It's going to take us a little while, but we'll get there. Don't need the MVGs anymore, which is good. Now I can at least see what I'm shooting. God, doesn't it feel colourful after having the MVGs on? It may be this way. It might be this way. You lost, dude. Just come back. What does that even mean? You lost, dude. Just F11. Yeah, that sounds nice. Okay. We've ran round in a circle. I can't remember the fucking way. I've probably already come from here. Did I come in that way? I didn't come in that way. This feels good. You have to go down to come up, I reckon, yeah. Fuck off, key. Okay, let's not go that way. I'm not giving any routing guide. I don't want any routing guidance, guys. I appreciate you asking, but no, I'm just... It's a maze. Let me be lost in the maze and we'll work it out. I haven't done it on the current version of Deerisle at all. But I've done this plenty of times in the past. I'm sure we'll work it out. Just try and dry up. You go past the Dutch Heap on the left-hand side. Can you hear it on the stereo? Who are the USA playing? Is it Canada? Meta is telling me anything I shouldn't know, Roger. So telling me things that I don't know. Like you could meta in a first-person game by telling someone how to complete the quiz that they're doing, or the bit that someone's stuck in. I don't know, say someone's playing, I don't know, think of like Tomb Raider, and there's a lever hidden behind somewhere and they can't find it. If you tell them where the lever is, that's meta, isn't it? It's telling them something they shouldn't already know. Oh, this feels good. We've not been here. Ah, shit. Feels good, but maybe not good. I know that you dry up faster with the torch than with the fire, dude. Yeah, I know that. I don't have any rags. Gladius. Am I back where I started? Feels like I'm back where I started. How long have you been in the temple? 15 minutes or something, not that long. Right, let's go back up. We'll go along this way. Good job I played a John McClane map before. Oh, fuck off. The only one that I thought missed was the one that killed it. Right, I don't think I need to go that way anyway. I'm not going to try and jump it. There's no ridge on the side. This was the way that I used to go. There's a little bit I have to vault. This bit. At least we're somewhere at the moment I've not been. Yeah, no. Ah. Who's killed them then? Did I kill them? I don't remember killing them. Maybe I did, I don't know. I hope I did. This is all different. It all looks different. Oh, there's a thing there. Oh god, I don't want to go there. That's just going to give me a... yeah. Fuck that. Oh, please tell me I can do this. I need to... I must be able to vault that. That's not vaultable. How the fuck is that not... ah, ha, 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 ha. Adeline, please stop giving me advice. Thankfully I saw it after, but just let me play the game. Fuck me dead. Please, just let me play the game. Right. I don't know, we're going to end up back in that square. It's somewhere from the square, obviously, but I can't remember the way. I don't know. We'll work it out, though. I must have killed them.
You need to do a little jumperoo here.
I'll jump you. Thank you very much for the resub, Blue. This feels right. This one feels right. I don't think I need to go down here, but I'm going to go down here because I've not been down here. So maybe I do need to go down here. Yes, I've done this before and gone down there on purpose and broke my leg. On purpose. That was the way I used to go. Which I don't think I fancy right now because it's a long way. Well, I've definitely not been here, so this is good. Actually tapped the zombie like I could loot it. Can't use the ladder that was there. You can't. No, you can't get on that ladder. Fuck me. They don't seem to care about the laws of physics. I'm going to get hit by another wolf in a sec. From what I remember, there's a bit you have to find that's like long and thin and kind of goes straight up slowly. That's vaguely what I remember. We'll try and do that. Straight up slowly. Nice. Now I can repair the swag bag. I think we're kind of in the right area. You used to have to kind of go outside and go back in again. I think we're doing okay. I'm not convinced I want to be going down. I think I need to be going up, not down. This is it. This is the way. I recognise this from before.
Good luck
Long,
with the
long
quest.
long and slim and goes up a bit, you know. Just the way. She likes it. Maybe not the thing, but can't be helped. You get what you get. Yeah, this is good. This is the way. This is the way. See, look, everyone fucking giving me advice. I know the way. I also know there's a hole in the floor coming up as well. It's there. There it is. There, up your bums, everyone. I did it. Well, I've not done it completely, but you get the point. I knew I could do it. Remember when we were over there and I said, oh, we need to be over here. Here we are. This is where we are. Very good. You were robbed. Robbed to tell thee. I think I might want to jump, actually. I'm just going to come back up the top. I need to be able to jump. What am I going to drop? How much are these? Half a kilo. I could drop some meat. I don't really want to drop much, to be honest. I'm a greedy, greedy, greedy boy. That zombie always falls down there. That as you come over here, there's a zombie that spawns in and it always kind of falls onto the platform. That's happened pretty much every time I've ever done this, I think. I might want to make a fire in a minute. I am light blue. I've been light blue for ages. If I make a fire, we may get a touch lighter. Just a touch. I better stop actually with the dog food. If you overeat, it makes you chuck up straight away. I think you need to jump for this bit. I'm not entirely
Good morning from
100%
California,
sure.
TRMZ.
Oh, fuck me dead. It's the end I'm not convinced about. Oh, let's not. Let's get down. I can always throw a gun. I'm going to need to be able to jump at some point soon to get over the Bridge of Doom. Alright, this is better. I'm sure you used to have to jump there. Is it me or is there a fucking shitload of wolves down there now? This is not the wrong way, Mazzolotto. Oh, fuck. I need to be able to jump, just to be safe. I need to be able to jump. Well, it's not the wrong way for the way I used to go, and if there's a different way now, I don't want to know it, as I've said about 1 billion times. So let's just see how we go. There's a shitload of wolves down there. Holy fuck! There's so many. Holy fuck! Well, as far as I remember, the way we're going now is the right way. You go around there, and then you go round the other side of the next rock, and follow another bit of path like that, and then you end up on the main route. This is the right way, as far as I know. And I'm not asking any of you to tell me the right route. Let's just keep stum and let me work it out. Wet clothes are heavier, Paddy, yeah.
_TRMZ love.
Was I here with Holly? I came here with Holly, but I don't think we got very far. I can't really remember. I think we did do this bit. Yeah, we did. We did do this bit with Holly. Not on experimental though. It was before Christmas. Holly and I had a run trying to do the old quest, and we did get the hammer and the handle separately. And then I made a mistake. Now we ended up going back to Mount Katahdin. I tried to make a bear ghillie suit, and I made the wrong thing. And I ended up crafting the wrong thing, and then I lost a burlap strip or something. We did both break our legs, yeah, but she did send me a bit of an interesting way back. I've seen it, Blurfoot, and it's not good.
Choo choo.
I was excited for the Running Man movie, and then I saw it. Eric, sorry, not Eric, it's EBK. EBK, Tony Montana, thank you very much for the support. Allsmack, thank you for the bits as well. Focus, thank you very much for the membership and the resub. One on Twitch, one on YouTube, thank you. Yeah, so I'm trying to dry this to... It's taking its fucking sweet ass time. Just put it on the ground. Dom, I don't really remember the novel very well.
Use your Prime, and don't forget to like the stream if you're on YouTube.
It's more of a...
Love you, bye.
By Stephen King standards, it's more of a short story, isn't it, the Running Man book? But I read it like when I was about 11 years old. I don't remember it very well. I think they said they were trying to stay closer to the source material, but it didn't ring a bell at all. It was really, really bad.
Have my Prime dime.
I had no choice but to follow Jeebus, though, because there was only one way to go, really. Once she was down, I had to go the same way. Frost, we're doing okay. You've got way further than I have. I'm doing it solo. I've got the handle, and I've stashed it in a stash, obviously, and I've come back to get the hammer part, the hammer head, which is what we're doing now. Are the wolves trying to find you? Yeah, they are. I'm guessing the wolves all spawn on the ground floor, so we're safer up here. If we go on the ground, we're going to have to deal with a shitload of wolves, by the way. I haven't found the book yet, even though I'm a massive Stephen King fan. Well, it's under the name Richard Bachman, which is maybe partly why. I'm sure you probably know that though. He wrote a number of books under a pseudonym a long time ago, and he wrote The Running Man and The Long Walk. I can't remember what the other two were called. Thinner was it? It's not Thinner, was it? It was Rage was one, and I can't remember the name of the other one. Roadwork, maybe that. I can't remember the name of the fourth one.
Ahoy from
Hi,
Brazil.
Raphael. Thank you for coming in. Cheers, dude. Cabison Desario, thank you very much for the support as well. Cheers, dude. Thank you very, very much. Right, the down jacket is dry. Now I think we have enough stamina to jump. No player encounters in the temple. Unless there's somebody camping when we get to the main part of the temple. Nobody came in after me. Yeah, well, I had the back in the book. So Roadwork is... The Rage is the one that got taken out because it was about subjects that became a lot more serious because they weren't really a thing, and he wrote that and then they started happening, let's say. So Rage is no longer in print. So the other one was Roadwork. I did read that as well, but I don't remember. The only one I really, really remember... I remember Rage a little bit. And I remember vividly the Running Man. Sorry, not the Running Man, the Long Walk. The Long Walk was my favourite of the 4 Batman books by a long way. Kill Switch, thank you very much for the gifted sub. That's really kind. Ginger Geordie, thank you for the 6 months. Long Walk is okay, Harlow. I'd say it's like a 6.5 to high 6s out of 10 kind of film. I quite liked it. It's not perfect, but it's decent. You know, if you read the book and you liked the book years ago, you'll probably quite like the film. Both of the films do a bad job of really setting the scene of why people are entering such things. They don't do a good job of it, you know. Like The Hunger Games, which Stephen King has kind of talked about how he felt a bit plagiarised by in some ways. It sets a really good job of making you understand, maybe because they made 3 films rather than 1, obviously, but it does a good job of making you understand the setting they're in, why they have the actual Hunger Games, right? Whether it makes a whole lot of sense or not is another matter, but you actually understand it, and you understand what they're for, and you understand why people are desperate, and what the different districts mean, and the affluent area and the poor area, and so on, right? But with The Long Walk and with the Running Man remake, they do a really terrible job of explaining why somebody would be entering a game show where they're likely to die. In fact, pretty much everybody does. Have I seen the movie In Bruges? Yeah, a couple of times, Vad. It's brilliant. In Bruges is brilliant. I actually kind of like the idea of going to Bruges just because of that film. And it looks like a lovely place, you know, but that film has made me want to go more, because I know it's a film, but nonetheless, they're like really happy about it. So I am just going to keep cooking these for now, while the cooking's going well. Aren't The Green Mile and Shawshank both short books for him scripts? I think that's kind of proving his point. Most of his long books don't do so well. I guess It has done pretty well. It has made some okay films, I think, but most of the long books don't do as well as the short stories. Like Stand By Me was another short story. For Stephen King, I think it wasn't like 400, 500, 600 pages or 1,000 or something. from what I remember, the Long Walk film set the tone better than the book. I don't think it did. Again, I haven't read the book forever, Zon, but the film really didn't set the tone at all. It didn't give you much to go on. It really just start on with it. You know, it was really, really simplistic in it. I used to like James Herbert as well, Towpath. Around that time, I used to read a lot. My dad read a lot of horror books, and James Herbert and Stephen King were my favourites. I didn't read all of them. I was only young. I was like not even a teenager when I was reading most of them. But my favourite James Herbert that I remember, I enjoyed the Rats series, and Domain was my favourite of those. But The Spear was my absolute favourite that I read of James Herbert's. I didn't read them all, but The Spear was my favourite. Stand By Me was Stephen King, Least, yeah. There is a film of Needful Things, yeah, I've seen it. It's not great. It's got the dude... I can picture him in it. The dude... I can't remember what he was in. He was in loads of films as a fairly old man. Something von Sydow is his name, isn't it? I think he's the one from Needful Things. I think that... someone will get his name. I may have just made that name completely plucked out of my arse, and it might be wrong, but... Max von Sydow. I can't believe I just remembered his surname from somewhere. Max von Sydow, yeah. I think he was in Needful Things. Back over. Thank you for the 5 months. Tankerson, thank you very much too. Oh shit. I love the way this works, right? I love the way life works, right? I'm not having a go at her here, but Maggie has sent me a number of texts. She's been to the dentist, and she's got braces at the moment, which is fine. But she's been to the regular dentist today, and the dentist has recommended she get a water pick, which is fine. I've got one, and so I understand the benefit. The dentist has recommended she gets one. So she's just sent me a link to Amazon and said, the dentist has recommended I get one, but I've also seen yours, so if it's not crazy expensive, you can get me the same or this one. Like, she's definitely gone with the assumptive close, you know. The dentist says I need one, so either this one or the one you've got, but just get one of them, right? They used to call that the assumptive close when I was in sales. You got yours from Lidl's for a tenner. It does the job perfectly. Okay. I've got to get to a Lidl. Right, okay. I think that's enough eating. Will that stick go on my back? Yes, I'm going to take that stick. Just in case. Can I jump? Yes, I can. Perfect. Right, let me get back into the right spot. So just before we came this way, somebody was telling me I was going the wrong way. I am sure this is the way. There's only one way to find out. Oh, fuck! That's not the way. I hit the wall. That's it. Over. That's over then. That really sucks. That sucks so hard. I hit the wall as I went round. Oh my God. Right, I'm going for a wee. I'll be back. Fuck me dead. In fact, it's dinner time. I'm going to put my dinner on. What happened? I jumped and I kind of caught the edge of the wall and then I went straight down. Man, that sucks. I did the same last time I was there. That jump sucks. Really, strangely, I've never done that. I've done that jump so many times. I've never done it before. So it was the wrong way, clearly. Fuck. That sucks. How long would running there take? You can't run there, Opted. You have to wait till night time to go in, so no chance. Oh my God, what a shit way to go. Okay, I think I might do 129 experimental rather than heroin with Deerisle. I did say earlier if I died. Honestly, I didn't envisage dying like that. Fuck me. I've got to get another orb. I've got to get another staff. I can't fucking face it. Not yet anyway. It's going to take me a few days to get back to wanting to do it. Right, I'm going to go and put my dinner on. I'll be back in a second. Fuck me dead. 3-day fucking character lost because I jumped against a wall. Fuck. On the upside, I did just realise I don't need the... I don't need the ore. Because I've got the handle stashed, so at least I don't have to go to the crater and get the orb, but I do have to get another staff. I'm just reading your comments between Redline and Viking and whoever else it was. I actually can see both sides, Tales from the Berg. I think it's... I really love the map. I really love the map. And it's easy to say now I've just done that, but it's almost impossible to design the map so you can remove any ability for you to fall. I think you need to have bits where it's hard. But trying to make some of the parkour like it is on this is really testing what the game is capable of. But it's still a fun challenge. I think it's a lot better than not having it. Banov was a little bit like it. There was a bit in Banov where you had to go through some crazy bit that was like, it was really hard. There were some jumps in it that were really hard to do, and if you messed it up you died, you know. DayZ's not a platform game, and trying to do that in a map is hard. So it comes with some pitfalls because the engine and the player controller aren't really suited to it. But equally it's a lot of fun. But I actually think both of you have a point. The reality is I've jumped that jump. I've probably jumped that jump 20 or 30 times and I've never hit the wall before, you know? Oh my god. The thing that's frustrating though, just remember what Mount Katahdin was like. We had to kill 3 fully geared players to have any fucking hope in hell. And right now, my dead body is still rotting in the temple with the best vest in the game on it, and I can't get back. It sucks. Oh, it's a brilliant video, but it's going to be one hell of a shitty fucking ending. Yeah, that's one good thing. I can get the hammer without needing the staff. I can try and get geared and go back into the temple. I don't have to do Mount Katahdin and get the staff for that. Yeah, the vest is the worst part, Coach, because that vest is so fucking high tier. Right, anyway, I've got Thai basil beef with green beans, peppers, it looks like some kind of spinach, and a little bit of rice. It's very, very good. It's really nice. I think what would be interesting there, actually, Viking, just as an idea, I don't know, Finn's not here right now, but if as I made that jump, it went into slow-mo, and then it flicked between me falling and all of the things that had happened on the life while I fell, and then I hit the ground. That would be kind of a nice way to... like sew that together, I think. Liquid. I got it from a scuba stash. Yeah, underwater. Oh, this is good. I like this one a lot. Hi, Basil Beef. Very good. Realistically, how long before you could go back there? You can do the temple at night time, Garrett. You could effectively try to do that with no gear and just hope nobody's there to shoot you. In theory, it would be easier to do it with no gear because then you can parkour more easily, right? So, to get the hammerhead, in theory, I could rush there with a little bit of food and do it relatively easily if I don't fuck up that jump. It really depends. But the reality is that even if I get the hammer, I then need to get more gear to then go back to Mount Katahdin. Yeah, I'd need something like a shotgun and plenty of shells for the walls, I guess, yeah. Or maybe an SKS or anything like that. Right, that was great. I wish it was a little bit bigger. I'm talking about the dinner, of course, not the cock. Right, so just a quick reminder, I am doing now Churnerous Experimental. So the new experimental patch 129 went live today. So we're going to do that. I don't think so, Liquid. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I've seen a few guys speedrun the temple after a death like that to get their gear back. Well, you can only get into the temple deliverance if it's night time, so you can't speedrun it unless it's night time, because you have to be able to get in. You can't do the blood sacrifice and teleport in, and guess it, because night time is ages away, there's no way to get in, so you can't do it. Holy fuck. Everything's all gone weird there, hang on. Controls. That's more accurate than it used to be, isn't it? That's cool. That feels about right. New version, was there a character wipe? I don't know. It's on experimental though, so I'm a new spawn by the look of it. However, I'm a new spawn with my character, so I don't know if there was a character wipe. I'm very glad to see they've still got the fucking experimental build watermark in the top left-hand corner. Guess it doesn't really matter if I'm going to put it in the title of the stream anyway. I'm guessing other things have changed as well. Let's just... I can't even remember what I normally change now. Where's Alt? Camera, okay. Double tap, so I take toggle free look, I take that off, so that's definitely changed. Double tap voice activation, I turn that off as well. I don't think there's anything else I do. I think that's the only stuff that I do. I turn off the double alt, and so you can't accidentally leave yourself hot micing, and you can't accidentally leave the alt on. That if you have the double alt on, sooner or later you die to it. It's a fact. So if you have to hold to do this, wrong button. You have to hold to do that. That's good. But if you can double click a button to do it, sooner or later you end up stuck in a fight and you've double clicked it by mistake and then you're dead. Do I lean? I lean with my mouse, but I've just mapped them to Q and E, so I don't need to change anything in the game. So I've mapped a couple of the buttons on the side of my mouse to Q and E. It means a lot less changing that way. It works for like every game as well, you know. It feels pretty smooth. That death so fucking sucks. To lose a character that's been alive 3 days and survived absolutely hair-raising firefights to the most kind of simple of jumps. It really wasn't a complicated jump. I just was too close to the wall, and that's that, you know. It fucking blows. Swapping Q&E is a good thing. Well, if you need it, Sugoi. Some people don't need it at all and they're really used to gaming. A lot of people do like that. I put it on my mouse so I don't use my left hand for leaning whatsoever. Which really, really works for me. Lepezo, I believe the experimental is new today. Yeah, there was experimental, I don't know if it was last October time or November, but they had November maybe, but they put an experimental out of 129, and then they took it down because there was all sorts of issues with it, and they've launched it today as per their Twitter. So there was all sorts of problems with it, and it was like a lot of the problems were to do with 129 crashing experimental on Xbox. Which is somewhat weird in a way. Not that it was crashing, but they've released experimental, but not for Xbox. So the reason it was delayed was because it was crashing on Xbox, but there is no experimental at the moment on Xbox. Has the desync been sorted? Don't know, dude. First life. We'll see. I should think it will take like things like respawns to really work out whether the desync feels better or not. It actually feels smooth. Oh, someone's here. It feels smooth to play, but a lot of times experimental does, you know. Hi Garrett, yeah, I'm on experimental now after I just plunged to my death with a 3-day-old character. To be honest, you lot should think yourself very lucky that I'm here, you know. I really feel like I should have rage quit and gone. I do want to do experimental though, but I could easily have thought, fuck that, I'm done. I'm going to go and climb into the bottom of a bottle of whiskey. Fuck me dead. That's so frustrating. It was the way I jumped it that caused it, but it's still utterly frustrating, obviously. Likes to get to 1,000 likes. Musclebound says, guys, hit the like button. We only need 99. I'm guessing it's 1,000. I don't know. I didn't see the previous messages, Musclebound, but nonetheless, I'm guessing we need 99 for 1,000. So hit the like button on YouTube to avoid me rage quitting. Fuck, I could do with doing something to take my mind off it. Oh my god. I would quite like a glass of whiskey right now, to be honest. I could have that quite happily. It's impossible to go back to my body there, never trust. No, you can only get in the temple when it's night time, and it wasn't night time. So I'm not even on the same server now. But this is Chernerus, not Deerisle. You can't go. You can only teleport into the temple at night. So my body would be gone before I could teleport back in. Am I happy now? No, Garrett, but I'm glad you did nonetheless. Fruits. .129 introduces zombie side. They can hear you breathe halfway across the map. That doesn't sound like it's in the patch notes. And come for you. Can they, Joel? Sorry guys, I've just had a text that, yeah. Right, let's eat me shriveled up old prune. Pear. Cheers, Airsoft. Thank you. Cheers for tuning in. I hope you keep enjoying the game, dude.
Here is some bits to pay your lovely mods.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll distribute them evenly amongst the ones that deserve it. Rest assured. Yes. Fuck. Paul can't fly, no. 38-year-old streamers can't jump. Oh, you're rich, Penny. You're rich, I tells you. Rich! Oh, that's nice. Stabfest. Plents, I'm playing experimental. I don't really want to go into any further details than that. This is experimental. This is just me trying to be polite, so you know, for other streams, but streamers of games like DayZ don't want to talk about what server they're in or the specifics of the server they're in for stream snipey type reasons, you know. I know you're not trying to stream snipe, but if I start giving out info, it just helps people find me and kill me, you know. So as a rule, it's a good idea not to ask that, because you can get, some people get a bit dramatic with it. What do you mean experimental? It's the latest patch of the game. So it's the 129 build of the game, which has got a lot of stability changes in it and some tweaks and some new items of clothing and whatnot. It's also got a lot of fruit by the look of it. Is the new clothing only on Sakal? There are some bits that are Sakal only, but others that spawn on all the maps. Depends on the clothing. Guys, one sec. Whoop. One whole month. Keep on running, buddy. Big pause, please come back. Or I was worried we were going to get a crash then. That seems to be what happens if I get that crash that sort of ends the stream. By the way, if I do get a sudden ending to the stream, it's not because I've rage quit. I'm not intending to stop anytime soon, but if it does stop, it's because of that crash. I don't know if it's NVIDIA drivers related. I've only had it happen twice so far, but everything just pauses and then OBS crashes. However, I am not streaming to Steam today, so I'm hoping we won't get any crashes. We'll see. Luca, there's not massive changes to the game, as far as I know. It's only kind of subtle. There was some changes to the loot economy. They were trying to make the loot economy harder, but they've not put that on. Josh, thank you for the 31 months. Zagorki, thank you very much for the support as well. Back over, thank you. Tankerson, Killswitch, thank you. And Musclebound, dude, thank you so much for the support. Gifting 50 memberships on the YouTubes. Thank you very, very much. That's incredibly kind, dude. Thank you very, very much indeed. That's the second 50 today, which is insane. Thank you so much for the continued support, Musclebound. Thank you. If you've just been gifted a membership from Musclebound, don't forget to drop him a thanks. That would be good, like in the chat. Are all maps available on Experimental or just Churnerus? I think just Churnerus at the moment.
Can't believe how cool you were after the death. I would have launched my PC out the window.
Jax, thank you. I am disappointed. I'm still disappointed right now, but it's not my first rodeo, you know. Going and putting the dinner on helped. Eating something helped. Playing Experimental, which is at least new and different, helped. But yeah, I'm going to be smarting about that. I'll be smarting about that when I go to bed tonight, you know. Thank you very, very much, Jax. Musclebound, thank you again. That's incredibly kind. Thank you. There's map changes. I think they added an extra way to get into the bunker on Sakal, but I've done that on the last time it was up.
I think I heard shots in Zeleno.
You think you heard shots in Zeleno? Blimey, you've got good ears. Fuck me dead. You can hear shots in Zelenogorsk from here. Holy shit. Ritz, thank you very much. Pretty sure Sakal is on Experimental too. Why, I couldn't see it on the service list, but that might just be because of the way I was searching the service. I think we did it though, didn't they? Isn't it just that they've made an extra entrance to the bunker? Like, you can get in from the two side doors, and then they've added a top door that you can get into it from as well. I think that's all that it is, isn't it? They added a whole new section. It's in the patch notes. Oh, I should probably do Sakal then. Maybe we should do Sakal. Maybe we should do Sakal. Give me one sec. Notes say extension to the bunker. Yeah, but I'm sure this is what they already did. I think I've seen it. I don't think it really is an extension. It's just like the extra rooms and the top door. I think I've seen it. There isn't a Sakal first person, which is great. There are other maps, sorry, Liquid, I was just looking at the wrong thing. So there are Churnerus, Sakal and Livonia. I think I've seen it. I don't think it's all that. We've seen it last year. They've added a different way to get in, and then there's like a staircase and about 4 doors different, isn't there? Like there's like a few extra things. It's even in a video. I think that's what they've done. It's still the same in that you've got the 4 trapdoors and the 4 buttons to open it. I think I've already seen it. I'm going to join Sakal anyway, but I'm pretty sure we've seen it already. Or is that extra thing from the top on 128? Sakal for me is easier than the mouse at the moment, Zagorki, because the plus symbol actually works. The plus symbol's broken on the mouse. This is very bright. We might as well do Sakal though, because we can go and have a look at the we can go and have a look at the bunker and see if it's different. I think it's going to be the same as what I've already seen, but we can only find out. Where the fudge are we? I don't know what science is trying to do, ZRAMs, but I'm just going to try and get to the bunker. That's my plan. Bunker. I ain't really worried about actually doing the bunker. I just want to see if there's anything different. I don't think it's broken. I'm saying it's broken, but I think it's been made as it is on purpose. So I don't think it's like a bug. I died on Deerisle Swiss, but I've just switched from Churnerus because people were thinking there might be something different in the bunker, so we might as well go and see. Fuck, that sucks. Thomas, yeah, it does blow, doesn't it? But there we go. Disappointment is part of DayZ, unfortunately. There's a medical thing there. We're gonna have to make a few fires, which kind of sucks. Backpack's kind of handy. One of the new jackets. I don't know about a heavy labour jacket, and it's only low insulation. What condition is that? Badly damaged, so that's partly why it's not very warm considering. But yeah, he's fixing. Change maps again. Fuck! Fuck! Yes. Yes, Ben. Hello, by the way. I've changed from Churnerus to try and get to the Sakal bunker. Well, the food in a spawn town on the Mausk is very much luck of the draw. Like, if you go somewhere like where you can spawn, you can get 2 cans of food in each house, or it can have just have been looted and you get nothing, you know. It's just luck of the draw. There's so few houses that spawn food. But whether it's hard or not is really subjective. The thing that's hard for me is that I don't like making fires only for the plus symbol to not last very long, you know, as you know. But I actually think the mouse, it's not so much about hard, it's tediously slow. It's tediously slow. to make a fire and get 2 plus symbols that takes fucking ages, and then it lasts minutes. That's the bit that makes Namalsk better. And on Namalsk you can often get decent food in the spawn towns. It's very similar. There's more houses to loot, but it's kind of luck of the draw. If you get to a town where nobody's spawned for 20 minutes, you're going to do just fine. It's a bigger town usually, but it's whether anyone's been there recently or not. If nobody's been here, you're going to do well. If somebody's been here, you're going to struggle a bit. But Namalsk is the same. I really like Namalsk, by the way. I'm just infuriated by the choice of the plus symbol thing, and I kind of effectively just don't want to play it on principle. It just pissed me off. Maybe that's shallow, but the plus symbol being worse on Namalsk than any other map just pisses me off. So I don't want to play it, and that's that. Am I going to go to Bibicocky? Maybe, Buckeye, yeah, maybe. Bibicocky might be the way. It really depends though, because ideally I want to go around to the peninsula, but Bibicocky's a good place to go to get guns. Fuck me dead. I certainly agree that Namalsk is a very PvP orientated map, despite the fact that it has a lot of survival features. There's a hell of a lot of early game PvP, which is why a lot of the kind of players that really enjoy coastal PvP and coastal fuckery enjoy Namalsk so much, because even though there are some survival challenges, you get into action really quite quickly, even where you spawn. Past 3 days are going to make a great video, yeah, but fuck, am I pissed off right now. It is what it is, though. I've had worse deaths. I've had worse deaths than that. Further along in the quest, we've had worse deaths, obviously, you know, but nonetheless. I've not played solely Deerisle, but since this patch launched on 23rd of December, 24th maybe, one or the other, I've probably played Deerisle at least 20 times, and that's the first time I've had the staff. And then I lose it to a fucking parkour jump. Well, there is no point reasoning, because you can't reason with someone's opinion. Someone's opinion is that. The plus symbol thing on principle pisses me off. There's no change to that. It pisses me off. I have no desire to play Namalsk, because making the plus symbol so ineffective is utterly pointless, and it pisses me off. So I don't want to play it. I don't want to run around with a torch in my hand on a PvP map. That's fucking ridiculous. You know, it just pisses me off. That choice annoys me enough to not bother. I don't give a fuck. And it's fine that other people want to play it. That doesn't make them wrong, does it? Equally, it doesn't make me wrong for not wanting to play it because of that. Ali, I've had worse deaths than that. Yeah, the first time I ever did the quest in its old form, so a lot further along than I got just now. It's the end of a 4-part video, but I actually accidentally set off a chain of grenades and blew myself up after, like, 3 months of trying to do a quest, and then I finally completed the quest and then killed myself in some kind of hotbox. To me, that's a bit like trying to reason with someone that enjoys, I don't know, Ark Raiders, and suggest that they shouldn't for the reasons you don't like it, but they like Ark Raiders and they should, you know, like, people like it. It's a good game, but they, like, it's the same with map choice, you know. Just that one thing really fucks me off. I don't want to play it. How many times have I completed Deerisle? Deerisle on 6.0, Thomas. I've not completed it whatsoever, not once. I've got nowhere near. That's the nearest I've got, and I've completed it probably 10 times, I'd have thought, on the old version. Maybe 5 to 10, I don't know, but I've done it plenty of times. Right, now I've got a can of food. I feel like it's worth making a fire. I know that's psychedelic, I know, but the point is that I just don't like it on principle. Like I say, like the choice to make it that way is really just infuriating, so I don't want to play it. That's that. Yo, you, thank you for the follow. Gecko, thank you for the 97 months. Sorry, Gecko, that's a long time, and I think it's took me a long time to see it. Thank you very much, Gecko. Hi, Bottom Sneeze, you're right, dude. If I'm understanding you correctly, you don't want to play it. Is that right? Pinkster! You're on my wavelength. The one thing I can say is that a difference of opinion on a game feature, it doesn't mean that I'm right and everyone else is wrong, or people that like it are wrong. That's the point. It's an opinion. Mine is the way it is, and that directs me to the maps I want to play, you know, like everybody else. Some people don't play Chernarus because they think it's too big or whatever, you know, like... all opinions are welcome and they're all valid, right? My opinion is definitely valid on the mouse to me because it's me that doesn't enjoy it. Well, that's not what I'm saying, Psychedelic, is it? You know, like saying how dare Sumrak change it. I've literally just explained that different opinions are completely valid. What are you... It doesn't make me right and him wrong, but my opinion is valid for me. Although I will say that Sumrak's opinion of the of the stable version of the spawn system was that the official spawn system was accurate and fine and everything was fine and they weren't going to change it. And then I made a video showing all the problems with it and then they fucking changed it. So maybe it wasn't fine. Maybe it wasn't fine after all. I don't know. I fucked it. I fucked it. What about chili? We have chili in the UK, Art of Schwar. Yeah, it's definitely a thing. I don't have chili very much. I'm not a big like chili con carne kind of thing, you know, like some kind of kidney beans and spice, and it is quite nice. I quite like it. I've never been a massive fan of mince, which is a weird thing to say, but like mince meat, like beef mince, I've never been a huge fan. I don't have spag bol very much. I don't particularly enjoy the texture of mince. Like mince meat. Never heard of British chili. Well, it's not British. We have chili con carne, which is like...
How is this possible?
It's from con carne. But yeah, it's more like a, like, I don't know, is it Mexican chili con carne? I don't even know where it comes from. My ex used to do a pretty decent chili con carne, to be fair, but even still, I never really liked the texture. I'm interested, Kiwi, actually, on the subject of cheap mince. I got some steak mince from the butchers, the local butchers, which is it's really good. All butchers are normally good, otherwise they'd be out of business by now, you know, the way they work. But I got some, and I'm going to make smash burgers on Saturday evening, give that a try. My smash burger smasher dealie, whatever it's called, that thing, the handle with the flat bit, that came today, so I've got that ready to go. I'm going to make me some smash burgers for the first time. You're right, Brutal. Yeah, not at the moment. Dirt Dog, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the 4 months. Gecko, thank you for the resub once again.
Opinions are like bungholes. Person shrugging.
Bungholes, eh? Everyone's got one and everyone thinks everyone else's stinks, I think is the where that's going, right? Katalin Koza, thank you so much for the continued support. You're incredibly kind. Thank you for the continued gifting. Make sure you put a bit of oil on the smasher. I was planning on watching an instructional video, but yeah, I will do. I've never made them before. I'm sure it's not too complicated. You just get a ball of beef and then smash it down.
Hey man, I love that.
Hey! Right, I've made a fire and he hasn't, so let's just run this way. He could utilise my fire if he wants. I found parchment paper between works best. Parchment paper, eh? So I'm guessing when you push it down, sometimes it gets stuck to the smasher and then you don't actually get the anticipated result. I'm guessing that's quite common, is it? You
Keep
smash it down
like
and then pick it up and it's stuck to the thing. Interesting. I can see this going wrong for me. Use baking powder. Yeah, somebody else just said that as well. Wit, thank you very much for the support. Thank you, Wit. Cheers, dude. Thank you very much. I think there's a police station along here. I think we should go to that, see if we can get ourselves a stab vest. Oh, fuck. 3 dudes outside the police station. 3 fucking dudes outside the PD. We ain't getting a vest from there, are we? Oh, that dude in red's just gone behind the zombies. How? Well, I was going to say, how was that not a... Oh, look at that. Because we stealthed it somehow. I got the hot food, the hot food. I just want to see if there's a boat. I've seen boats out here before. Like the new boats. There's one. Oh no, it's not. That's not a new boat. I lied. Fuck. I'm going to eat the tack back before somebody kills me. At least I'll have the tack back and no one else will have it that way. Is the light on? It was, but I turned it off. That kind of tack back was really, really kind of lucky. Hello. There's 3 dudes by the police station, okay? Be careful. They looked a bit more geared than us.
Yeah, that's fine. Thank you.
I'm guessing he wanted a what's up. I didn't give him a what's up. He can not have a that. I'm not doing it again. Every time I did it, it made my heart want to cringe. What? We was robbed, I tell thee. Robbed. Oh, nice. Chili pristine. Sorry guys, I'm just texting Maggie as I'm running against a rock. Oh, there's a boat. Yeah, there's a boat. I don't think that's a spawned boat. I need a spark plug. I don't see much point. Maybe we can probably get to it without getting completely wet. So I could check it, but I seriously doubt that's got a spark plug. Now you can do the jumps, Paul. Now you can do the jumps. Now there's nothing on the fucking line. Now you do the jumps. Now you jump, eh? You fucking loser. Fucking twat. Okay, now I can't do the jump. Now I'm wet. Now I'm wet for a boat that won't have a spark plug. Whose fault is that? It's not my fault, is it? Fuck off! What a waste of fucking time. Now I'm going to make another fucking fire. Right, anyway. I'm in a good mood. I was in a startling good mood at the start of today. I was like 3-day-old character on Deerisle. This is the day I'm going to do the quest. It's going to be amazing. I can't wait. I should definitely do the quest today. I won't die to some piece of parkour bollocks, will I? RunningManZ Can't Jump, starring Woody Harrelson, coming spring 2026. I like Woody Harrelson. Who doesn't like Woody Harrelson, though, really? I actually don't think the jump I just failed was makeable. Oh, God. I'm trying to do 2 things at once here. I'm trying to clean my glasses. Yeah, trying to clean my glasses whilst also drying things in game. It seems hard. Right, let's go. Onwards and upwards. What could possibly go wrong? Everything. Do I know how to do the crouch vault? Yep. But you don't need to do it. It doesn't really make you jump any further. It's just, well, maybe a smidge, but it's more helpful if you're standing on the edge of a ledge and you need to jump or something like that. But I don't think a crouch vault there would have made any difference. What happened on Deerisle? Type exclamation last death and watch it, Birdman. I don't want to talk about it. It's liable to make me want to F11 in real life. My left arm hit the edge of a wall and then a jump turned into a plummet. I had so many good kills, so much cool things to die to that stupid fucking jump. Am I looking forward to Badlands? Not until we know when it's coming, Seb. I think it's going to be good, but like there's all sorts. Like if I knew I was like nailed on for, I don't know, sexy time in April, I would be probably quite excited about it, you know. I'd be like, whoa, I haven't had sexy time for a while. That would be amazing. That would be good. I'm literally counting down the days. Right, I'd be excited. But I don't know when that will happen next for me at the moment. There's no date set. I don't know. So I will probably have sexy time again at some point, but I don't know the date. And so it's kind of hard to be excited about something that's still a little bit in the distance, whereas... And it's the same with Badlands, right? It's going to be good when I know it's on the horizon. If I knew it was April as well and I knew the date or something, I'd be getting excited. But it isn't. I'm on the upstairs wardrobe. Fucking hell, it's steak knife day. It's steak knife day for me tomorrow as I eat actual steak. It's my favourite meal of the week. I can't wait. Ammo. Yeah, there was ammo. Good spot. GGGGGGGGGWP. Yep, I've got sirloin steak from the butchers. I'm really trying to, like, obviously I've been on a health kick. I've been losing weight hand over fist, as it were, since, well, for the last 10 months. And I'm eating a bit more protein because of doing the weights and the push-ups and everything. I'm trying to be a bit healthier. And one of the things I've decided to do recently, which is more of a choice thing and a flavour thing than a health thing, although I think it probably is slightly better. I've started getting my meat from the butchers. It's not costing me a little bit more. The steak I bought is about £12, but it's 28 day and it's really good quality. For that steak from the supermarket, it's about £10.50. So it's about £2 more from the butchers. Steak is ridiculously expensive now. But the chicken thighs that I'm getting in place of what I was getting from the supermarket is cheaper. So I'm getting the chicken thighs are way nicer, and so yeah, all in all, it's not really a great deal more expensive. That's why I'm getting sirloin out of Shore. I have to say, the butchers, the ribeye looks fucking amazing. It looks like Wagyu. The amount of like fat veins or whatever you call it running through the ribeye that they have there. It looks nothing like the ribeye from the supermarket. It looks like Wagyu steak. It looks fucking amazing. It looks so good. Yeah, the marble. It looks amazing. And fat's not terrible for you. You know, it's all part of obviously fat's not ideal, but if you're having fewer carbs, then having some fat is actually not a bad thing in many ways. But it is higher fat, and therefore it's higher calories per portion. And so I'm having the sirloin. My favourite steak is beef. My favourite steak is beef. Yeah. My favourite steak is ribeye, but just to try and keep the calories down, I'm getting sirloin for now, and they are really good. They're still really, really good. So yeah, all is well on that front. F an agent, yeah, that's pretty much exactly right. Everything is kind of crazy expensive compared to where it was. Mine is tomahawk. Well, tomahawks are amazing, Shep. Yeah, but they're to me at least, maybe not to you, no. But a tomahawk is something I would. A tomahawk is effectively 2 steaks in one, isn't it? It's got one either side of the bone, you know, like. And it is very fancy, but I wouldn't really make that at home.
Butcher's grin, but chicken thighs are not a bad replacement if cooked well. Very juicy, okay, hand-like skin tone.
Yambo, thank you. Yeah, I eat chicken thighs nearly every day. Like I have chicken thighs for lunch 5 times a week. 2 chicken thighs because I'm trying to have protein and whatnot, and it's a good way to get it. So I'm eating chicken thighs pretty on the regular, you know, like. But thank you, that's really kind. I get steak once a week, usually on a Friday. The reason I have it on a Friday is purely because every other Friday I'm off, so it's just like more of a treat day, you know. I'm streaming tomorrow. Do you have protein shakes in cartons? Nope. I have started having on protein shakes that you kind of shake up yourself, but I've never had any of the carton ones. I have to make another fire because somebody made me get in the boat. Cook it in the pan, then finish it in the oven. I don't know. It depends what you're cooking, I guess. I don't put steaks in the oven. I do them about. Depends on how thick they are, but about 2.5 minutes per side. If it's a little bit thinner, 2 minutes per side, and then I eat them, and they're lovely. The one I did last week was probably. It was reasonably thick, and I did it for about 2 minutes 20 per side, and. It was probably just on the rarer side of medium rare, and it was fucking amazing. If it's really, really thick, as in like 1.5 inches, 2 inches thick, then maybe you need to put it in the oven. But like, if you get a regular steak, even from a butcher's, they're not normally that thick unless you specifically ask for them to be, and you can get a thicker one. I've never tried frozen grapes art, no. How many push-ups do you do these days compared to when you started? Yesterday's was slightly less, but this was the 3rd day on the trot. But my best was yesterday, which was 33, 33 and 28, which was the same as the day before when I did 33, 31 and 30, I think. But yeah, I've done 94 in 3 sets. Yesterday and the day before. Today I did slightly less. I can't remember the numbers. Something like 31, 29 and 26 or something. I don't know. But if you're doing them every day, sometimes you have a day where you're not as good as you were the day before, you know. But most steaks, most average steaks don't need to go in the oven. You just cook them per side and then eat them, you know, unless you get a really, really chunky one. But when I first started, to come back to that, I couldn't do 10 push-ups from my knees. You know, I started doing knee push-ups and I couldn't do 3 sets of 10. But I was much, much heavier then as well. When I started doing push-ups, I was like, I don't know, 270 pounds, and today I'm 211. I was heavier than that when I started losing weight, but by the time I started doing push-ups, I'd lost a bit of weight. I don't know if there's a spring near here or not. I feel like there might be. I've had Wagyu steak in a steakhouse in, I think it was in York, and it might not have been A1 fucking Japanese Wagyu, but it was Wagyu steak as far as I'm concerned. I prefer ribeye personally. Like, I really like ribeye. It's delightful. Like, it was very, very good, but it wasn't as fancy as I was expecting. That is pristine, so we can cook that. I don't need to defrost that, do I? Do you ever think about adding collagen to your supplements diet? No. Look, the internet keeps telling me to have collagen. The Instagram keeps telling me that I must have magnesium, but not just any magnesium. The special magnesium that's got 3 types of magnesium in it. And also that I must have these gummies that have got 67 different mushrooms in or some shit. But I'm not really doing much with supplements at all. Yambo, thank you again, by the way. Yambo. Hey, Yambo. How do I like to cook my chicken thighs? I do them in the oven at 200 Celsius for 45 minutes with the skin on, which is slightly more than it needs to cook the meat, but it makes the skin go really crispy. And I am eating the skin because I'm only having 2 chicken thighs. The other week, when I was having what I was getting from the supermarché, I wasn't eating the skin. But yeah, I do them at 200 Celsius for 45 minutes, which is higher than you need to do them, but it cooks them nicely. And you can't really overdo chicken, but it makes the skin really crispy and delightfully nice. And all I'm putting on them at the moment is a little bit of salt and pepper. I'm not using anything else. I do find a lot of those Instagram. It's a lot of adverts. I get a lot of adverts for supplements at the moment. I guess my phone knows I'm trying to be healthy. I was getting a lot of stuff. I get it for all sorts of random shit. But anyway, I'm getting a lot of adverts for health supplements now. But the adverts, I can't fucking stick them because it's somebody that's sometimes a minor celebrity and sometimes not. And they were going, like, they portray it all like everything that's going wrong in your life will be sorted as long as you use this supplement. But funny enough, what you need to sort your life out is the exact thing they've got to sell you. It feels like if you're watching one of those old cowboy times and there's some dude that's got his soapbox out, he's trying to sell you like this special elixir or something. It's just utter bollocks. The adverts are just terrible. They're like, are you tired? You need this. Do you have a floppy cock? You need this. Do you have this? You need this. Guess what? We've got that. All of that is in this one pill you need from us, and you can only have it if you have a monthly subscription. Exactly. It is like snake oil. Everything that could be possibly wrong. Is your head hanging off? You need this. Commander Pig, I get a lot of those. I get a lot of the, like, I tried this so you don't have to, and then it's somebody making pizza but without pizza, or making whatever. And nearly all of them involve fucking Greek yogurt, and then you're turning it into bread. Like, mostly, you know. Yeah, collagen is meant to be pretty good. I have a funny feeling, Bob, I don't know, but I have a funny feeling there's probably a fair amount of collagen in chicken skin. I could be wrong. But yeah, I'm not taking any collagen. I know it's quite all the rage. I think it's quite keen for people that are not wanting to age as well. I think a lot of people are taking collagen because they think it's good and I'm not saying it's good or otherwise, I don't know, but are taking it for like trying to not age as poorly or not have so many wrinkles and stuff like that. I think that's quite popular as well. But I don't really. I'm really trying to eat a balanced diet. I eat quite a lot of fruit and vegetables. I eat quite a lot of meat, and I'm kind of keeping things varied. And I ain't really that eager to take too many supplements. All I take at the moment is an omega-3 cod liver oil supplement. And the only reason I take that is that I don't really like fish, so I don't get much omega-3 from my food. And I don't take anything else. Beyond creatine, I take creatine daily as well. Oh, there's cottage cheese ones as well, Commander Pig. Yeah, but I tend to skip those. If it's got cottage cheese in, I don't want to know. Just survive the next 15 years and AI will take care of you. How will AI take care of me? Is it going to wipe my ass? Is AI going to wipe my ass? Oh, Danish. For shame. The Toto toilet. Yeah, I saw that trending earlier. I thought it was Toto Wolf, so I didn't bother. So I drank the dirty water with a vitamin. I think we should be alright with that. I think this way is Bibby Cocky, so let's go this way. Bibby Cocky! Very good. I don't know where that... We lost that zombie. Would an ass-wiping robot be a modern B-Day? Well, I think it would have to do more than that. It'd have to do a happy ending as well. Let's face it, that's what most of the robots are going for, isn't it? That's what they're trying to get. They'll release one, and then afterwards they'll release one. Now with a realistic hand feeling. Now with realistic skin on the hands only, and other slight areas. We are going towards Bibby Cocky, by the way. I think it's just up the way. We're on the way to loot perfection.
I'm still going to tell people it's 38 months.
Cruzzy, thank you very much for the 38-month inning. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Lestons, JA1410, thank you both for the resubs. Not thought about this at all, have you, mate? Well, we talk about it a lot on the stream, Cywolder, but I only talk about fembot, sexbots on the stream. It's not a conversation starter in the real world. It just happens on the stream a lot, dude. It's all good. I personally am not keen on shagging cyborgs. I like real people that I know, and it's all consensual and goes lovely. Well, sometimes, if it works properly for me.
Third Twitch baby.
Cressy, no, that's not the third Twitch baby. Dutch Roller, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. 3 9-month innings, eh? Blimey. What's new in 129? Majestic, it's mostly bug fixing. Apparently there might be something different with the Sakal bunker. I ain't convinced there is, but we're going to go and try and find out. Hi Thrifty, trying to set up team ups via Twitch chats is a bit like trying to set up I don't know, my mate fancies you stuff in the school playgrounds. You know, it doesn't really work very well. But from my, I know who he is. He's a chilled out dude. But right now, my focus is on, if I'm doing collabs, it's on the charity stream team ups that I need to do. I've got one booked at the moment, but it's a week on Tuesday away. I'm trying to get one booked for next week. I've sent an email or two. I'm going to try and see if I get any replies. If not, I'll send some more. Johnny, it is meant to be good for you to sleep, but the thing that with the adverts is that, like magnesium glycinate is what you said. The advert tells you that there's 3 different types of magnesium and they're all for different things. But it tells you that you need to have all 3. But if you get their pill, it gives you all 3, and the pills you buy in the store, they're no good. You know, like the magnesium from the store is bad. Our magnesium is good. You know, we've got the best magnesium. If you want magnesium, you need to get our magnesium. Don't get the magnesium from the store that's cheaper. They're bad. You must spend extra to get our premium magnesium because it's shinier. That's basically the premise. But I do believe it works. Is the point? I think Coach takes magnesium for sleeping on the. Coach from Twitch chat normally, sometimes YouTube chat. I think Coach has mentioned it in the past, but I know it's a thing. But the adverts just annoy the shit out of me. Is the point? It was you, Coach. Yeah, I thought so. Magnesium is also really good for your digestive system. That'll be one of the other types of magnesium, no doubt. I think you were confusing that with the little blue pill. He said he only took that when me and him spent the night in San Diego. He said he didn't normally take it, but he was just going to take it that night because I was such a sight he couldn't get it up. That's what he said. Pretty much, TV. Yeah, I was on Chernarus for about 10 minutes, and then there was some talk about maybe the Sakal bunker was different, so I switched. I certainly think creatine has been pretty good for me. Again, this is not... If anybody's thinking of taking it, go and read up and make your own mind up. Don't take it as health advice. But for me personally, I think it's helped. It certainly helps if you're lifting weights. It helps you to do the weights, and it helps your muscles to become a little bit bigger as well. However, it really has helped me in terms of, like, I don't know if you'd call it brain fog, but I certainly feel fairly quickly after starting it, and some of that's going to be like convincing yourself sort of thing. But I do feel a little bit more awake, a little bit more alert. Yeah, it's meant to be very good for brain health, and it certainly did seem to make a difference for me. I think the quest is still the same, Sloppy. I'm not really bothered about going into the actual... I'm not trying to find the glow plug and doing the actual quest. We just need to go to the bunker to see what's changed, because the 4 doors will be the same 4 doors, right? I just want to go in the bunker and have a look at the rest. I don't need to actually do the quest and go and get the briefcase or anything. We could do that another day maybe, but I don't think I'm going to bother today. Commander Pig, yeah, I know. That's why I'm talking about brain function a little bit. Like, certainly that's one of the reasons why I was happy to start taking it. I did take creatine when I was younger, when I was doing weights in my 20s, you know, sort of mid-20s, about 14 years ago, something like that. And it was pretty good then, but I only took it while I was weightlifting. If I stopped weightlifting now, I think I'd still take it. I don't think there is caffeine in creatine, Byron. I don't know. I think there's just creatine in creatine, but no, it's not caffeine. Jimmy, YouTube should say Deerisle and then Sakal experimental is what the title should say. I believe it does. Thank you, mods, for changing it. I think I saw Pinks to change it. But anyway, this is Sakal. You don't think I've told you where to get a PC today? If you're in Europe and you want to get a PC, you should go to PC Specialist !PC to check out what they do. And use the code TRMZ40 for a little bit of money off the plan. You can get sniper rifles around here, so you never know, we might get lucky. Remember that that's there. Do they sell Alienware PCs? No. Irrespective of... Fuck me. I don't think my shot hit. I've got a couple of shots. I'm just going to push him. He has a shotgun. Oh no, 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 no. This dude's fucking terrible. Thank God he's terrible. It's annoying there. I saw the vest. I didn't really want to shoot him in the vest, but I had no choice. Does he have a spark plug? He does have a spark plug. We could go back and get the boat. He completely blew his wad on the bullets front. Guess I could use that for fishing actually. Do you think they fixed the container loot? I don't know. I haven't read the patch notes, but I don't think there was anything in it from what I gather. I didn't read them this time. I know yourself and Redline were talking about how they changed the spawn system, but I'm pretty certain that's the same wording as they used for this patch last year, to be honest. So I don't really know if they've changed it much or not. Obviously, Sakal doesn't have the group spawn system, so this is not the map to test it on, I suppose. Right, what else do we need? I might just take that to make the next fire. The sticks are ruined. Take that as well, might as well. Do I need the glasses in the frying pan? I quite like having some sunglasses if I can use them. Yeah, I tend to keep them. I don't need the space. I can't put them on my face because of the head torch, but I'm going to keep them for now. By the way, do you have any benefits from us actually playing ads? Oleg, if you're watching and you see an ad, when it says skip, just skip it, dude. I don't... it might make a tiny difference, but to be honest, if you're watching and you see an ad, skip it when you're able to skip it. That supports me plenty, and I'm very grateful, right? Some people use an ad blocker or whatever. We all know they exist, so nobody else needs to talk about them. But if you're seeing ads across YouTube, obviously that means that the creator is getting something from your view financially, which adds up, you know, so that's cool, thank you. But I don't expect you to watch the whole thing, you know. When you can skip it, skip it. Alright, I think we're just going to go with that because I can repair one of these anyway. My favourite type of chocolate? I quite like just milk chocolate. Milk chocolate is probably my favourite. I don't know. I don't like in terms of chocolate bar. I haven't had one for a while, but I just like milk chocolate, like just regular milk chocolate. Cadbury's is okay, although it's gotten worse lately. Some of the stuff that M&S does, like M&S chocolate, is really nice. It's a bit more milky. It's a bit creamy. Yeah, Diogo, if you've got Twitch Turbo, then the streamer gets a little bit of revenue from every viewer that watches with Twitch Turbo. But there's some conjecture as to how that works. I don't know how it works, but there is a revenue share that goes on, but I have no idea how they work it out. Horsehoof, yeah, cheers for checking it out. That was a crazy fun run. Right, I think we should probably try to move on. Probably before we move on, though, I should probably make a quick fire, because I did just... the reason I'm not bothering is I'm guessing the dude has come from that way, so I don't think there's much point me looting that way. So I think we're just going to get some logs or something, make a quick fire, get the plus symbol, and then fuck off. Unfortunately, Cadbury's, just regular Cadbury's chocolate, I've always liked it. I guess if you're British, you've kind of been brought up on Cadbury's chocolate, and it tastes, it used to taste great, but they've gradually made it worse to save money, you know, replaced some of the actual chocolate content with, like, palm oil or whatever else they use, and the actual amount of cocoa that's in it is lower now than it used to be, and it isn't as good as it used to be either, and that sucks. Well, it still tastes better than Hershey's, to be fair, but a similar kind of thing, you know, like they're great. There is a thing about Americaland chocolate and the size of the country or something. It was on QI years ago, but most chocolate in America has an additive to it, added to it, because they make it normally in one place and then ship it all around America, and it's a much bigger place. So I'm sure it saves money as well. It keeps it more, like, makes it last for longer, but. I think originally it was preserving it and getting it around the whole of the country. But yeah, I think that's the case, Matrick. Kraft bought Cadbury's and then fucking made it cheap. They cheapified it. Cheap bastards. Yeah, American chocolate does taste pretty nasty, Militia, to me anyway, like Hershey's or something, yeah. Do I like flakes? Flakes are okay. Yeah, we have those, the chocolate egg small, yeah. I do quite like those. Why so much rope? Are you going mountain climbing? Well, I got one from the dead dude and I forgot I had the other one. But I was keeping one for fishing. I might need to do a Brooks from Shawshank Redemption. You never know, so maybe I might need it. TRMZ was here. Lindor is good. I like Lindor, yeah. I like Snickers bars as well. Snickers is alright, yep. Have I tried Latvian chocolate? I've not, no. Excuse me. Just before Christmas I went to Belgium to get some decent chocolate and beer, of course. That sounds like a good idea. I'd like to go to Belgium. There's a few places I'd like to go to, but I've kind of had a bit of a hankering to go to Switzerland as well. Like more countries that are a bit different than the obvious, because I normally want to go to Italy in Europe, right? But I wouldn't mind going to Switzerland. I wouldn't mind going to, like, certainly Belgium as well. Bruges, as we were talking about earlier, would be pretty good. My daughter wanted a Velvetizer total rip-off. My ex got me one of those. Fuck. I didn't bring it here. I don't have... My ex got me one of those for some kind of present. I can't remember what it was for. It might have been Valentine's or it might have been birthday or something. I don't remember. I think it was Valentine's. I don't remember though. But I had a Velvetizer from Hotel Chocolat, and I don't have it anymore. It stayed at my old house. So I had a Velvetizer. You went for the Christmas markets. You're going to Innsbruck this year. Very cool. Yeah, Switzerland's meant to be an expensive place, trolling. It is, yeah. But if you everywhere you go, for the most part, if you're going for like a city break, you normally go somewhere expensive. You know, I know Switzerland is much more so, but if you go to Paris or you go to Rome or you go to wherever, all of those places are expensive, aren't they? You know, big city like destinations. So if you were going to, say, I don't know, Geneva, or you were going to Paris, you're going to pay a premium no matter what. You know, like Switzerland's probably a little more, but everywhere's a lot. Like, for example, Edinburgh or London, crazy fucking expensive, but also, like, Edinburgh is beautiful. It's a really expensive place to go. The hotels cost a fucking fortune, but Edinburgh is beautiful to go. Ended up paying 20 euros for a bacon roll. London isn't like that. Depends where you go. But I'm not disagreeing. I am still making the point, though, that in Paris, I paid £10 for a beer in Paris in something like 2006. You know, like, it was expensive even then, you know, like, it was really close to the Sacré-Cœur, right in the middle of Touristville, but it was expensive as fuck. I still want to go though. Like, yeah, it is going to be like if I get
After
there.
10 years,
it's gonna be
some
not
things
cheap.
change and some things don't, but the one thing we can all count on is you and your amazing content. With everything you've done over the last 10 years, it's been an honor to be a small part of that journey.
Raging, hope you're good.
TRMZ.
Cheers for the support, Raging dude. Hope all is well. Thanks for coming in, and cheers for the crazy long 120-month resub as well. You know you're in a bad way when you're happy that you found a crappy jacket. You can do a tour of CERN. Yeah, I did see that. I would quite like to do that. That would be kind of cool. I did see that was there. Obviously, I'm a bit of a watch bore, right? So if I was in Geneva, I'd be going to the Patek Philippe Museum, for example, which is there. I'd want to do that. I'd definitely want to do that. Like, obviously, Geneva is capital of Watch Wankerville in some ways. Prague is lovely, Samuel. Prague is lovely. The beers are cheap. Even in the main square, the beers are pretty cheap, but they're much cheaper if you're not in the main square, like everywhere else. You know, like if you're a little bit out of the touristy areas and you go to the bars that the locals are more likely to drink in, the beer is dirt cheap. Thirsty again. No, Breitling got robbed. The Breitling headquarters got robbed while you were working at the gas station next door, weren't you? Oh, fuck. Lip smacking a clock. Yeah, it is. I don't have anything that will give me hydration. I'm only dying of hydration though, so it's not the end of the world. Hi, Uncle Food, by the way. Hope you're good. Well, they were two giving zombies, weren't they? Yeah, CERN would be kind of cool. I wouldn't mind doing that. Do you miss having real buttons in your car? Will you be reconsidering Lexus for your next car? Paradigm, no on the Lexus front because EVs from Lexus and Toyota aren't there at the moment. And I've got to get an EV because I need it as a business car. Like if you're going to get a car on your business, EVs are the way to go because it's just way better on company car tax. So no. And do I miss buttons? I don't give a shit, no. I understand why people do, so I completely get why people want buttons. For certain things I can get it, like for example the heating. Like my car, it's on the screen for heating. I'd rather have a proper heating thing, I would. I'd rather have a dial or an up and a down. I'd rather have that for the heating, for sure. But it wouldn't make me choose a different car because of that feature. It just wouldn't. It doesn't bother me enough. most things I don't really care about. And to be fair, when it comes to the heating, I don't change it very much. Like this time of year, it's on 19.5. It's a really cold day. Sometimes it goes to 20.5, but it's just sitting in the bottom right-hand corner of the screen, and you just have to press the plus button twice. It ain't really that hard. Radio volume 100% needs a dial. Well, there is a dial for the radio volume on the steering wheel, which I always use. So yeah, that doesn't bother me at all. Could you start doing something about these cheaters, dude? I just play the game. I don't have any say over what happens in the forums. Yeah, I read it the last time, Nemo, but I'm not a developer. I just play the game, so I can't help you with that. Yeah, the DayZ stream was earlier. I don't know if the DayZ stream stopped or something, but... Well, boy, I was thinking it might launch in April because they're calling it a spring map. I thought it might launch around Easter, but it won't. Badlands, who knows when Badlands is coming, but it definitely won't be Easter. Yeah, I understand there's cheaters in DayZ. What I'm not understanding is what you think I can do about it. I've got no more power on the game than you have. I just play it, you know. Like, I can't do anything about cheaters in the game. I'm not a developer. I'm just a player of the game like you. Have I run into anyone in here? Yeah, somebody just tried to kill me and I managed to kill them, thankfully, because they were worse than I, and I was not great myself. Right, there we go, that'll do, that's a house. I'm just going to quickly nip into that and make a fire. Again. But this time I'm making a fire not for warmth, I'm making a fire to defrost this can of drink. I thought that was the case, Nemo. It's all good. They may have ended their stream, and it's possible they might be auto-hosting me or something like that. I don't know. Maybe they raided me and I didn't see it. But yeah, the developers were streaming earlier. They're not streaming now. But I agree, though. There is a problem with cheaters. They do know about the problem with cheaters, and believe it or not, they do work on it. But it's a never-ending story, as it were. I don't really miss the knobs. I really don't. Coming back to that thing we were just talking about, dials. Stuff, the heating one, I can see it, but like I say, it really doesn't bother me. The more, as I was talking about how it works in my car, it doesn't bother me in the slightest. I really thought the thing that would bother me about my current car was not having dials behind the steering wheel for like the speedo and stuff like that, particularly the speed. I thought that would irk the shit out of me, but it really doesn't.
Doctor, I'm not sure what's wrong with me. One day I feel like a wigwam, the next day I'll feel like a teepee. Doctor says, your problem is you're too tense.
Monkeyborg, you're too tense. It sounded like April release could happen. They said they would start dev streams about Badlands in March. Well, we'll see. I think they were wanting to go for Easter in April, and this is not, they've not said anything, but that was my guess just reading on the devs. I've been saying April all along in Easter, but because of the delays with 129 and experimental and the potential delays for 130, I didn't think that would be the case. GB44 in the curling. This is what, the men's team, Ben? The men's team are playing Switzerland, aren't they? I'd like to watch that. I could probably put it on my phone. Where's the fucking iPlayer? Watch live. Yeah, I can put it on my phone. I won't have the commentary on. There we go. I've got the men's curling on. Switzerland have got the hammer in this, the 7th end. So there's only this end and 3 more. But Switzerland have got the hammer. So it's anybody's game at this stage. They've just managed to draw one into the button, just below the button. They're on the edge of the forefoot. They're on the edge of the forefoot, but Switzerland are holding one, and that's their point. So they actually just finished that end. So Switzerland take a point. However, that's not the worst result for GB, because in theory they'll have the hammer on the 8th end and the 10th end if it stays as it is. So they, in theory, have the advantage. 1 point behind, but the hammer twice in the last 3 ends. They could well win. What they're looking for on this end would be a 2-point score if they can get it to take the lead properly. Watching curling is more boring than watching paint dry. I couldn't watch curling normally, but when it's at the Olympics, I really love it. Anything where there's a gold medal on the line, or potentially a gold medal, anything that's that kind of thing, I can really get into it. There are tactics to curling. Did I lose the other one? Where did my thing go? I think I lost the other food, didn't I? I don't know. Maybe I fucked that up. I don't know. Anyway, let's go. But no, I like the curling. I think it's great. It's not my favourite sport or anything, but I'm not going to go and start trying to take it up. But when it's the Olympics and gold medals are on the line, gimme. Yeah, I know there's milk in my inventory, Calvin. I'm not looking for food. I'm looking for hydration. I had a thingy. I had a little pate or whatever, but I seem to have managed to lose it or eat it and forgotten I'd eaten it. I'm not sure which. Elf Gaming, thank you. Cheers for the support. How's the experiment update going? It seems to be running pretty smooth at the moment, dude, yeah. Pristine, high simulation, that's good. I'm actually surprised that this can hasn't got me out of yellow yet. It may well do. I'm heading this way. This is a gamble, but I'm heading this way to just try and get to where there's a well. Because where there's a well, there's a way. Now I'm going the wrong way. Lady Rain, thanks for coming in. I hope you're good. Cheers for coming in. Thank you for the follow. I ate the pate, did I? Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if I'd eaten it or not, but I was wanting it for hydration. I thought I'd drink the drink first, but I don't know. I'm not paying enough attention. Quickers, thank you very much for resubscribing in error.
Error.
Have you D's chocolate? Is that going to be a D's nuts joke, is it, Matter? I feel like you're setting me up for a D's nuts. Have you had D's chocolate? What chocolate's that? D's nuts chocolate. I definitely think you're doing a D's nuts gag there, dude. If you want me to say I've suckled on D's nuts, just tell me. It's fine. Yes, I've had D's nuts. They were a bit salty for my liking. Peach, thank you very much for the 57. L, thank you for the bits. There was 100, 100 and a 45. Thank you very much, L. Cheers for the support. Hi, Sean. Hope you're good.
Hi from Glasgow.
B Lammy is on the Oki. He's stepping up to the Oki. B Lammy, his name is. There's one of the GB curlers. They're mostly from Scotland. Mostly the curlers are from Scotland. I think B Lammy sounds like a Scottish name. But one of them's called Grant Hardy. But I can't help myself. Every time the commentators say Grant Hardy, I don't know if I'll be able to get Grant Hardy. It just sounds like if Austin Powers could say it as Fat Bastard, it would be perfect. But it's like the most Scottish name ever, I think. Oh, they've just twatted 2 of the yellows out, and they're holding 1. That's a good shot from Team GB. Right, there should be a well around here somewhere, unless it's more to the left and I'm in the wrong place. I probably am. I am. It's over here, I think. Yeah, we need to go to the well, so let's go this way. It's a shame because all of this here is really good for looting. Thanks, Big Daddy. I did see your first message. Thank you. The Swiss are sweeping like there's no tomorrow. I bet these guys are really good at rapid movements with their hands. They're really quick, and they're trying to rest on the red. The Team GB stone. They're trying to rest on it. They're a little bit short, so there's some room to play with for Team GB. They'll be able to knock that one out if they're lucky. They should just use Ali McCoist to commentate on everything. He makes everything better. He is very likeable, Ali McCoist, isn't he? He is quite good. I can see why TalkSport have him on in the morning as maybe like the long-term replacement to Alan Brazil. Like, I know I've been listening to TalkSport forever, and I know Alan Brazil from that, but I'm far too young. I don't remember him ever being a footballer, right? He was way before my time. But I feel like Ali McCoist would be brilliant at that. He's very likeable. Right, we've finally got to where the spring is, so now we can drink, and then we can find possibly a scope for that savannah. And I'm calling it a well, but it's a spring, obviously. You were nearly Angus Harris. Firmis, huh? Very, very, very cool. Angus Harris. They're twatting. The yellows are twatting. The Swiss are trying to... Yep, they've knocked out one of the red ones, and they've stayed inside the...
A simple thanks for what you do. Continued success.
Paradigm, thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Where can you find a keyboard on here? Chain keyboard. You don't need a keyboard. What keyboard? 129 does improve the textures, yeah. Right. 2 bottles of water. We are now sitting pretty. I agree about that, Harry. I think Claire Boulding is a very good presenter. I agree. Definitely didn't just get sidetracked by watching the curling and was just sat there with a full bottle in her hand. Key card. There is no key card for Sakal. Key card's main quest involves getting a spark plug. Sorry, a glow plug. Tundra. I like this. Yeah, so you need to get a glow plug from the briefcase. So you need to get a briefcase key. You need a briefcase key to open the briefcase. They spawn in the science sheds, those metal science shacks. There's quite a few of them around the volcano in different places. So you go to one of the science like porter cabin things made of metal, get yourself a briefcase key, and then you find the scientist guy somewhere around the volcano in the snow, and you use the key on the briefcase and get the stuff out of that. Well, I saw the message you sent me about it, Harry. I don't whatever floats your boat, dude. I think I'm just too old. YouTube's doing it again. Thanks for letting me know, Pinkster. I thought this yesterday, that it seems to happen after about 6 hours of the stream. I looked at yesterday's graph. You know, when I crashed yesterday, it just gradually increased through the course of the day, and then about 6 hours in, it ramped up, like today, by the look of it, you know. And yesterday, just as it was ramping up, I had that crash, which completely effed it. So today, we'll see how it goes. It's a good point, actually, Big Daddy. I should get the gas canister. Yeah, you're right. I did see it, and I didn't pick it up. Was it in one of those? I can't remember. I did see it. It was only a small one, I think, but I didn't grab it. I can't remember where I saw it. Yeah, there it was. It's worth taking, though. If we kill an animal, we can cook it more easily. So the reason I came here is twofold. I came here because it's cracking for getting to the spring, because I actually knew where that spring was. But the other reason is that it's pretty much the mecca for hunting scopes 308 and hunting trifles. Hence we've now got a Tundi. Oh, that looks like Grant Hardy, I think. Was that him? He's just patted one down. It's going down the T-line, I think they call it, the centre line. Oh, and yeah, that's a good shot. He's moved the yellow over. He's moved the yellow to the back. Very good. Yeah, that was decent. There was high insulation gloves in the other house. I know, R2. These are also high insulation gloves. But I prefer these ones because they can be wrung out. They're medium insulation right now because they're wet, but they are high insulation normally.
Hi again.
But you can wring them out. So I normally just stick to the ones that you can wring out when they get wet, rather than taking the ones that you can't. They're not the best insulation, no, Johnny. They're not. That's what I said. I think they're high when they're dry. I think. But it doesn't matter. I'm happy enough. Can we call out players, or you rather not? Noob, if you see something on my screen, like, for example, I missed that heat pack, and you think I missed it and you think I want it, or I come out here and there's a player in that window and I don't see it, if it's been on my screen, I don't mind if you tell me about it. But if it's something I shouldn't know, as in you're watching someone else stream and there's a streamer over watching me from behind and there's no way I could have seen them, that I don't mind. these are new. Best insulation fur booties. Look at those. They're fucking glorious. And they have a knife slot, I think. They're knifey booties. The game, the one thing the devs know is that players like knifey booties. I love the booty. Show me the booty. Give me that booty. Knifey booty. Round booty. Booty, 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 booty. Alright, I'll take them. They're best insulation. You should stop. You should kiss my ass, Papatex. I'd never heard that song, the Booty song. I only heard it the first time because of DayZ. Is it Tim Wilson or something like that, his name, that sings the Booty song? I forget, but it's quite a catchy song. What are the shades for? The future's so bright I've got to wear shades, dude. What are shades normally for? Oh, I think they're going to be holding 2. Yeah, Team GB have got 2. Yes! It's a beauty! That's what they needed. There's 2 ends left. That means they should get the hammer for the 10th end, and they're currently 1 point in the lead. And there's some 308. Yeah, I probably won't use the shades, but they are quite good for certain scenarios, like seeing in the sunshine. Sitting on a bench in the sunshine. Filling up my belly with the fire. I'm dead. Why am I getting songs popping into my head? Savannah over the Tundra. No, I've already got a Tundra beer. You have to pay attention. I got a better conditioned Tundi already. It won't work, coach. I've got Apollo 440 stuck in my noggin. Anyone else excited for Scary Movie 6? I think they are ridiculous but too funny. I'm really excited for Sharon and Tracy's Mega Jugs Volume 69. Penny Lane or Octopus's Garden in your head all day. I don't even know how Octopus's Garden goes. I feel like it's some kind of smutty version of a James Bond film. Paul needs a woman. I have a woman. I'll have you know, I have a woman. Well, I don't have a woman. You don't possess a woman. That's not the way. Well, it's not what I mean, man. It's not what I mean, man. But nonetheless, I'm in a... Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. So sweet. That's sweet, isn't it? High insulation. Okay, it's less slots, but it's new, so let's take the new. Yeah, I'm in a long distance relationship, so I'm covered. Don't worry. On this continent, well, I don't want one. Well, I do want one on this continent, but this one. So I'm happy to wait. She'll be on this continent soon enough. Don't you worry. You can dry out your clothes really quickly if you make a small torch, drop it, and drop all your clothes without moving. Yeah, I don't think it's really intended, Oozer, so I don't do it. I'm not judging, by the way. Most people do. I think it's fine. I honestly think it's a byproduct that you can dry things instantly like that. I don't think it's an intended feature of the game, so I don't do that one. Mail order. Yes, I've got a mail order bride from Northwest America. I don't have a bride, by the way. Fuck me dead. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I think England might be... sorry, not England. It's basically Scotland. But I think Team GB might be in with a chance here. Yeah, I got a West End girl, a West Coast girl. It's not a West End girl. Yeah, that. West Coast. Still, it's nearly time for 5 o'clock, so that's going to be fun, isn't it? I actually been quite enjoying Sakal today. It's been nice for a change. I do like the ambience of Sakal. It's just that once you're geared, there's not much left, is there? You know, like you've seen it. It's like Sugar Cube. I presume Sugar Cube is code for lady. She is a little younger than 38 kg. Have you ever made a really good investment in something? Have you got any investment advice that you started early and that looks to be paying off? Honestly, I think if you just keep regularly investing into trackers like ETFs into the global market or into America, if you want to do America, like the S&P 500 or whatever, and you wait and you're patient, then you'll do well normally. But I don't do many individual shares, but I've had a couple of decent ones. Yeah, like I in the height of the pandemic, I bought Rolls-Royce, the jet engine maker shares at about 40 pence, and then I sold them at crazy expensive. I made like 4 times my money on them, I think. And then when I sold those shares, and they went up a lot more since then, so it was a mistake to sell them. But I sold those shares and I put all of the money into Lloyd's Bank, and they're like 90% up this year. So I've done pretty well with a couple of individual shares. However, I don't actually do very many individual shares, so I tend to do mostly like across the whole stock market and just wait. Compounding is an amazing thing. Right, I'm just going to nip for a wee while the server comes back. Won't be a sec, guys. Should I have, it's a bit late for another coffee, isn't it? I've got water. I won't bother with coffee. Right, I'm back. I'm just hoping the server has reappeared. I think it has. Dodgy Beaver, thank you. Cheers for the kind words, dude. That seems really weird, doesn't it? It's so pastel-y. Right. Microphone seems a bit weird. What have I dropped? Why have they dropped? That's weird, isn't it? So they've just come out of the cooking pot for absolutely no reason. That's something that's never happened before. That must be a bug, right? That's what happens when something's ruined and it drops, right? But that it's not ruined. That's strange, isn't it? Anyway. That's a new one to me, that. New patch, plug one hole, 3 appear. Yeah, well, and that's not the end of the world. It's easy enough to sort out. But the sound it made was kind of made it feel like it was an intentional thing, which it was. Like, that's the game trying to do that to solve a problem. But that's not a problem what needs solving. Oh well. I have to say, this has been a nice way to try to... I'm about to remember, but it's been a nice way to try to forget about our Deerisle problems. Our gravity problems, let's say. It's helped get the defying gravity behind me. Or inability to defy gravity. It looks to me, just looking at the curling, like Sweden are going to try and blank this end and then take it to the 10th end with one down and try to win it in the last end. That's what it looks like to me. Looks to me like they're trying to blank. Those blanking bastards. Yeah, sorry, you'll have the defying gravity. I won't try to do that note near the end. Don't worry, Pinkster. I won't do that to you, honest. Looks to me like they're definitely going for a blankety blank. Yeah, they are. They're just blanking and blanking. There's only one. There's one stone each left for this round, and they're just going to put it into the thing, and then the Swiss are going to knock it out. That's what's going to happen. Fuckers. And the last GB curler is wearing an Amiga. It looks like a... I can't tell if that's an Amiga World Timer. Might be, but he's wearing an Amiga anyway. Omega. He's wearing an Omega. I bet he didn't buy it though. I bet he was given it by Omega. I don't know, are you watching the hockey or something, Redline? Because I'm watching curling, there's no USA in it. Broke my own rule yesterday and logged into a building, a hunting cabin at that. Logged back into a fully geared dude and a freshie standing next to me in the cabin. Guess which one killed me? Obviously the freshie then. And it's a blank end. they're gonna. So it's going into the 10th end with Team GB on 6 points and Switzerland on 5 points, and it's anybody's game. Basically, Team GB need to stop Switzerland scoring any points in the last end, or keep them to 1. If Switzerland score 2 in the last end, that's it. They win. Those fucks. USA won it in overtime, did they? Oh. Why did you choose Sakal to follow up with? Because it's on experimental in the patch notes. It says there's something different in the bunker, so I thought we'd go and try and have a look. Smoke says you have all the answers about the new update. I don't know shit. You think curlers, Amiga curlers are getting Amiga sponsorships now? Damn, talk about a nice gig. Jeebus, I think that he's the most known of the British curlers. He's the captain or whatever they call it. And their wrists are on show a lot. And if you look, a lot of the athletes through the course of this are wearing Amiga watches, and they are the sponsor of the Olympics, and they're really big on it. So yeah, like his wrist is going to be on camera an awful lot. I think they'd chuck him a free Amiga, yeah, because it's going to be on camera a lot. This dude's wearing one as well by the look of it. Yeah, he is. So yeah, I think they probably do get a free Amigas, yeah. Because they show the stone, it makes sense for this particular sport because their wrists are on camera so much. I feel like I've got good enough clothes to get 2+ symbols here, so I'm going to have to wait and see if we get 2. Surely I'm going to get 2. Good luck with the base building, Tokeny. Bottom of the patch notes, known issues. Items can be dropped from some containers upon reconnect. Oh, brilliant, Ron. Thank you. So that they know about it. That's good. Yeah, Jeebus, it's quite common. I think it's common with snooker players as well. Stuart Bingham always used to be sponsored by Swiss Watch something or other. Switch Watches Direct, I think. But if you a lot of snooker players are always wearing fancy watches. I don't know if they have to. I mean, I would imagine a lot of them buy them. It's the sort of thing that snooker players would be into. But you do see them wearing fancy watches, and you're always seeing their wrist because it's on the telly a lot. 10,000 viewers. YouTube. Thank you for your algorithm today. Right, nearly got the second plus. The good news, guys, or bad news, depending on what way you look at it, because at the moment YouTube are doing this thing where I get more views than I should because they're dumping people in that aren't really watching or whatever they do. I have no idea what they do, but I think it's a lot of people that are AFK on autoplay, getting autoplayed into streams. That makes the streams longer when that happens. So I'm more likely to stream for another hour or two because it just makes sense. Like makes sense to make it work. If it keeps going up, if it goes up to 50,000, I'll be on all night and there'll be no stream tomorrow. So we've got 2 pluses. Now we need to go up this way. I forgot they changed the sound of that. I really like the sound of that. Honestly, I feel like I hit all of those shots. Sounds good. I like the sound of that so much. Come on YouTube, Paul has flights to pay for. I do actually, yeah. The Swiss have just made a shot that wasn't the best. They've left Team GB's red in the back of the house. It's a shame the new sound doesn't come with improved aiming. I actually think a lot of those shots were on target trolling. I don't think I missed them. I think it was the gun's dispersion. I feel fairly confident that some of those shots that didn't get kills were on the head. Dr. Skinner's, by the way, thanks for the 33 months if I missed it, dude. Thank you. That's my excuse for every miss ever. It was the dispersion, mate, not me. Am I back off to America? Well, I have a lady friend in America seen it, so I may be going occasionally. Yeah, the next one that's booked at the moment is in November for TwitchCon, so I've already booked that. But I'm hoping to go back to Oregon in the summer with any luck, but it's not booked yet. No. Quick casting dispersions on the gun. Yeah, sorry about that, Spider. Casting dispersions. Is it? That's pristine. What was mine? Also pristine, but it's wet. 9 months is a long time without a lady. Horlo, if you mean from January to November, that's not the only time I'm seeing her. I'm hoping she'll be coming here in the spring. I'm hoping to be going there in the summer. Roughly every 8 to 10 weeks in an ideal world would be great, but whether that's feasible or not, we shall see. Finally time to drop the sunglasses. I'm going to leave the painkillers as well. Come live with us in the US, it's awful. I can't. Certainly not for now, I can't. I've got kids. Ducky, exclamation last death. Oh, I did leave the jacket, for fuck's sake. Exclamation last death. That's how it turned out. Very, very badly. That's why I didn't have any space. I was trying to find space and space. What's the fucking jacket on? Where does my new lady live? Portland. A good shot from GB there. This is looking tight. I think Team GB are in with a shout here. This would be really exciting. They only just got squeaked in. If they win this, they're in the gold medal match, aren't they? And they only just squeaked in at the last second. They got in via the back door earlier today. Hi Darkwing, I said your name now. I'm watching the curling on my phone, Philly. Did I loot that? Yeah, I did. It's the semi-final, if you like. So whoever wins between Switzerland and Team GB make it to the final, and then they'll be guaranteed a silver at worst. And Switzerland are the best team in it through the qualifying. I think they finished top of the standings. And Team GB, yeah, so this is like the first place team from the qualifying versus the fourth place team. Team GB being the fourth place team. But they're in the last end. And GB are in a pretty strong position, I would say. Turtle, exclamation last death. It was a very salty one. My left arm clipped a wall, and then my heart sank. Honestly, I thought we'd get a scope here, and it doesn't seem like we're getting one. Portland is also a cesspool. It's actually not, dude. That's just what people like to say that have never been there. It's okay. It's pretty cool. Thought that was really interesting about the people that were doing the television, like the coverage for the Super Bowl. Were like, everyone says San Francisco's a shithole. It's meant to be this. It's meant to be that. It's meant to be terrible. It keeps being reported that it's such a shithole and it's being ran so terribly. And I've come here and walked around and it's fucking lovely, you know. Now, I'm not saying Portland's as nice as San Francisco, but that kind of stigma is a thing. Let's not get into politics, but it's a good idea to go somewhere before you judge it. Portland is also a city on Deerisle. It is, but I think that's the east side, Portland. If you think Portland is a cesspool, you've clearly never been to Cowdenbeath. I've never been to Cowdenbeath. So I looted this run going back that way. I'm really surprised we haven't found a scope. That's a good shot from the Team GB again. They're actually holding 2 at the moment, but there's still 3 to go from Sweden. Sorry, Switzerland. I used to work at the Portland Arms. That was rough. Still a few places we might get a scope. I need to go to the airfield
Off
and
to
try
the
and get
pub
myself
for
a
a
vest.
thirsty Thursday with the lads. Have a
Dude,
good one.
That sounds good. I quite like a thirsty Thursday. I really love. Just a couple of beers would be lovely. Actually, I quite fancy that, but not tonight and on my own. Ever watch Brooklyn Nine-Nine? Nope. Portland bad? Visit Tilbury. Zimovka. I might take that just because it's warmer. Zimovka. Let's fix it. How many likes do I have on the tubes? I don't know. I can't see it. Probably not that many. 1,000 and something. Finding all the 308. We're not finding any of the scopy scopes. 1.2k likes. No, it's not too bad. Now, the viewership is very, very high on YouTube, but most of them are asleep, I think. That's not a dig at the people talking in the chat, by the way. I mean the ones that are watching but aren't really there. Whatever YouTube does, I say long live the YouTube algorithm. TRMZ's got flights to pay for, as Coach said earlier. Shit, well, different strokes for different folks when it comes to taste buds, dude, you know? Trolling uphill. Everyone likes to say everywhere is rough. They clearly haven't been to Butlins on an adult's weekend. Yes, that's true. Ooh. I think that's very true. I've never been to Butlins on an adult's weekend, but I've been to Butlins enough to know that there's some truth to it anyway. So we got a 2x scope. That's better than no times. 11k, keep going. All right. I really, genuinely, Pinkster, appreciate the updates. It is good. But she's going to slave drive me all night. I keep them coming, by the way, because if it keeps going up like that, I will keep going for a while. I ain't going to stop. And Minehead, I've never been to Minehead. I've been to Bognor and I've been to Skego, but I've never been to Minehead. My kids have been to the Minehead one, but I've never been. To me, it looks like Team GB are in with a really good shout here. They've got 4 reds in the house. Switzerland have only got, I think, 2 stones left, is it? This could be good. Wrench, I don't think you can open a prison cell by punching it. No, you need a lockpick to open it. I think that's true, but I've never tested it. Some solid metal doors can't be punched open when locked, I believe, yeah. Ah, the Swiss have just tried to nudge their yellow into play and they didn't really pull it off. It's not gone quite how they want, and I believe Team GB are still holding 1. With 1 stone each left. I might have to stop to watch these last 2 stones. It's important stuff. Gold medals are on the line for one of the wankiest of the Winter Olympic nations, Great Britain. We don't have any snow. We don't have any mountains. How the fuck we winning any medals is a miracle. Well, we have like a couple of like slightly taller than a hill. Wizard, well, today's a slight exception, but I tend to be running at 3 or 4 times the viewership on YouTube normally. Today's obviously abnormally different. Isn't it only the semi-finals? Yeah, but if they win this, that means they're in the gold/silver medal match, right? It guarantees them a medal no worse than silver. Well, that's a hell of a thing. Amiga watches for everyone in the chat if Team GB wins. Yeah, that's right. Amiga watches are like they've gone so expensive, right? They're pretty much the same price as Rolexes nowadays, pretty much. They're crazy expensive. Well, both are. Both are crazy expensive, but yeah, fuck that. I ain't buying them for me. Never mind everyone else, jeebers. I am going to be on tomorrow, Swiss cheese. I don't know what I'll do. I'll probably suckle at the teat of Deerisle sadism. So I've not got the kids this weekend, so I intend to stream on Friday. I won't be on Saturday, same as normal. This is Team GB's last stone. They're just rolling another fat one right now. Yeah, the two Broomers are both wearing Amigas, I think. Looks like they're just putting one in the back of the house. Just another bit of cover. That's a really good shot, right into the 4 foot. That's good. I think Team GB might win here, even though they. I don't know. I don't see how that they can get all of those reds out. This could be. They're going to have to pull out some kind of fucking crazy good shot, Switzerland, or they're fucked. Tomorrow's the search for the MVG again. Probably not straight away, Diablo. I'll try and get some gear, and then I'll try and get the hammerhead because I don't need MVGs for the temple. I want MVGs to try and get another staff from Mount Katahdin. Michael, the next streamers event that I'm aware of is on March the 7th for a ladies one and March the 14th for a men's one. Kings of the Castle and then the previous one would be Queens of the Castle, which is a cool event that Ariana hosts. They're on Saturdays and I can't play on the gents one. I can't go in it because it's a weekend when my kids are here. So March the 14th will be that. I can't go in it. How to cap your FPS in DayZ? If you're assuming you've got an NVIDIA graphics driver, you can cap your FPS in that. In general, you just go into your NVIDIA settings and cap your FPS. Alf, yeah, I saw that. I don't like the reduced speedies though. The dials look a bit foul. The size doesn't put me off much, but the dials always look a bit boss-eyed. I like the colour, but I don't like that. I don't like that dial. Britain have won. Fuck! I missed it. I missed the last shot. Fuck. DayZ's better than curling, confirmed. Team GB have won. Oh, they won two shots against the hammer in the last set. So they're in the gold medal playoff. Ah, very cool. I wish I'd seen that last shot. It did look like they were going to win. It would have took something special from the Swiss, and they fucked it. That's crazy good because Switzerland were the best team in it. Based on the round robin stage anyway, and they just beat them. Octo, there's decent tax deals between the Swiss and the Norwegians, aren't they? Very cool. Cheers, Keys. Yeah, thank you. You can get scopes here, which is why I'm looking, but I don't think we're going to get a scope. Night time's felt quite long, isn't it? That's a great result. When is the final? I definitely need to watch that. Probably tomorrow, isn't it? Didn't Ari... She did... The one she hosted, I don't know, maybe 18 months, 2 years ago, she said they were going to be the last ones, but much like lots of things, much like Tyson Fury quitting, she decided to bring it back. Obviously, she hosted the Solos event in January and February. Apparently a lot of people were asking for a of the castle style event. People were interested in doing them, so she's decided to put them on, you know. It's on Saturday evening. Oh, brilliant. I can actually watch it then. That's very good. Thank you. Ben, yeah, that was the best run for ages, but the ending was much like the ending normally Sexy Time with me, it was a lot shorter than planned and a little disappointing. Look up a Richard Mille RM056 $6.5 million watch. You gotta be fucking stupid to buy that. Never mind the price, it's fucking ugly. All Richard Milles are ugly. They're fucking ugly. Yeah, I'd watch both. I'd watch both, Metric. It's getting exciting. I know I was saying earlier I'd kind of prefer Arsenal to win it. I don't know if you were here or not, but nonetheless, it's quite exciting for a City fan right now. Arsenal are trying to get a bit goonerish about it. Oh, he didn't say he liked the watch high, by the way. And I am accepting of others' opinions if they like them, but it doesn't mean I don't think they're dog shit. And in fact, he's just said he agrees. So the guy that was talking about the cost of an RM, he agrees there actually too. Yeah. So it wasn't even his opinion. So up your bum. Oh, I like that. I like that they're muffled because they're wearing a gas mask. That's cool, isn't it? It's only a small thing, but those little things incrementally do add up. There's usually a zombie somewhere with a plate carrier on. Normally around there, but there isn't. Oh, there's a melee zombie, but it doesn't have a plate carrier. That one has a helmet. Ah, there we go. There's one with a plate carrier on. Thoughts on Swiss Watch Company? Is that who I was thinking of earlier, Lone Wolf? Are they the ones that sell the kind of like brand new watches but with no proper warranty card stamped? I wouldn't if I were you. Aren't they the ones that are like you can buy Amigas for like 20% off? Will the lights out don't ever come back? I really hope so. But I don't know, is the quick answer. Oh, fuck me dead, fuck me dead. I don't need 2 bottles, let's just get rid of that one. Don't need that either. Real flex is the people that are able to convince someone to buy a watch for multi-millions that cost them like 5k to make. I don't know the cost of how much a Richard Mille costs to make, but you're probably not far off the truth in terms of that. But that doesn't matter, does it? Like, something's worth what you can sell it for, and if people are wanting them, then I'm not in any way defending buying a Richard. Well, I am in a way defending buying a Richard Mille because if you can buy something for stupid money and sell it for twice stupid money, you're doing okay. You're just a rich person getting richer, aren't you? You know, so what its actual cost is to manufacture is irrelevant because that's the same with anything. You know, like whatever you buy, that's the way it costs. Like you don't buy anything that's crazy expensive that's not got massive markup in it. That's just how things are, you know. I probably should have took the tape over the PSO1 scope, to be honest, but I'm not going to go back. But yeah, I've had no interest in Richard Mille. I think they're horrible, but if you can buy it for whatever, I don't know, 500 grand and sell it for $1 million, then it's a good buy, isn't it? You know, I guess. But it's still fucking ridiculous, but you get the point. I'm certainly not moving in those circles myself anyway, so not something I need to worry about. You're looting military while Sarah has been punching a wooden wall for the last 30 minutes. Wow. Variety is the spice of life, I guess. These are actually good loot. I'm pretty pleased about the vest. That's very, very cool. Not sure about the Vega with a badly damaged mag. I don't know if that was a wise choice, but anyway, I've done it now.
Well, well, well. Longest stream today I see. Glad I can finally sit at home and enjoy some TRMZ.
12K on YouTube equals 12-hour stream. I wouldn't know about that, sir. If I unlike and relike, does it count as 2? No. But you should do that anyway. No, you shouldn't. It makes no difference. Don't bother. Elias, that's cool. I hope you keep enjoying the game. I did read your whole message, but yeah, thanks for tuning in. On the subject of Queens of the Castle, I can just see you talking about it there, Chef Mum. We did talk about it briefly earlier, but apparently there's not enough people entered. So if you're a woman that is able to stream and wants to go in an event, it's on Saturday, March the 7th, and you need to find Ariana on Twitter and then enter the event. So yeah, if you'd like to enter, there are spaces, and if not enough people go in it, it won't happen. So enter if you kind of want to. There's quite a lot of people that go in that event normally, Harlow. Yeah, the event's normally fairly well stocked. It's just this time, for whatever reason, they've done many. That's a good bag, is that? Do I want the... I think I'm just going to take the assault bag. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take the great big stupid bag. Fuck it. I'd quite like to find myself an SKS or something here. That would be good. An SKS would be way better than this Vega. The Vega is dog shit. Yeah, there's a lot more than you realise. There's like... male or female, there's only so many streamers that are like partnered or get more than 50 views, let's say, if you're talking like sort of larger streamers. The same male or female, there's only a finite number of those, but there's a lot of streamers out there, both male and female, that are getting 5 viewers, 10 viewers, 15 viewers, or playing lots and lots of different games, and occasionally DayZ. You know, there's lots and lots of streamers out there that do that. You need to be able to stream it, Storm. Yeah, you have to stream it to be in the event. Hillian, thank you very much for the 34 months. Benjamin, thank you for the 20 months. Kreslaw Neiman, thank you as well. Sorry, I think I completely missed that until just now, but thank you very much. I'm not taking boots, I've got the fancy new knifey boots. Oh, Ariana said no need to stream for the solo event. All right, well in that case you may not have to stream then. I guess just check out Ariana's... check out the application just to be sure, but you may not have to stream it then. That's kind of different then. Interesting. The loot here is shit, isn't it? It's normally better than this. Still think there's a chance we'll get an SK. Maybe AK. I don't like it, but I don't like the Sega either. Military winter boots. Do they have knife slots? No, they don't. Best insulation. Weather resistance boots made for the car. I might take those. Weather resistant boots sound good, don't they? They look good. So what are they? They're best insulation, and apparently they're weather resistant. So that might imply that they don't get very wet. Maybe they only get damp. They'll be good on servers that run frost resistance if that's the case. I'm not taking the Vicky. Stevie, if it's actually relevant, and like links are actually okay if this has always been the case, but if you're a sub you can put a link into the chat, and that's purely because it's subs aren't bots, and I know people that aren't subbed aren't bots, but in the past there's been times where there's been bots going around like spamming links to all sorts of dodgy things and potentially viruses and God knows what. So I don't have it set so that just anyone can post a link, just to avoid any chance of any bots sharing anything that could be really dodgy or a virus or whatever. But obviously if a sub shares a link and it turns out to be self-promotion or against the rules, it would get timed out. But if it's relevant to what we're talking about, it's fine. So if you just shared a link to Ariana's Discord, that should have been fine. More food is good. Another Vicar. I dropped my mag for that, so I don't need the pistol. Nobody's been here for since the... Oh my word, that's a new bag. Look at that. That's new. This is in the game. This is an official bag. 64 slots of looting perfection. So this one's probably specific to Sakal, but they have added versions of this to Chernerus and Livonia as well. 129.29 does seem to be running pretty well at the moment. Yeah, I'm not sure what the player pop is like because it can be kind of up and down. Like at night time, even when you can see really vividly, it can still be up and down. Can you see behind with it? I'm going to wait until I get outside and then I'll have a play with it, Ziggs, because trying to check that out easily in a barrack is not so easy. Sarah made it into the base, was empty immediately, F11. Oh. I don't have a lot of patience for base raiding. That's so pointless that. I know it does work, but it's so pointless. I think my stomach is bugged. There may be a bug there, yeah. I last drank the water a while ago, didn't I? Yeah, it might be bugged. I also think my temperature's bugged. I've got a plus symbol that's just going away, yet I'm light blue, which shouldn't, in theory, be possible. So yeah, my status indicators may well be a bit bugged. Well, that makes sense. Like, I think testing how the melee base raiding works makes sense as something to do. Like he's the kind of player that will do a raid like that, you know, and fair play to him, you know, it's a cool thing to do, but I ain't got the patience. Right, let's see. So, slow jogging, you can't see over your shoulder. Sprinting, no. So it's not a great bag for first person, not in any way, shape or form. $13K on YouTube. It's still tickling up. I think this would have happened yesterday had I not got that crash, which is a little annoying.
Hey Paul, chat. You're on later than usual. I'm glad.
Thank you, Mick. Yeah, I am on later than usual. Well, to be fair, I tried to stop after 6 hours or more, and this is 7 hours and 15 minutes. So it's not crazy late, but I'd normally be looking to stop about now, if not before. That's true. But YouTube says I should carry on. Yeah, I'm riding the YouTube dollar wave, exactly. Might as well. Honestly, this is kind of bad, but I do wonder if like when I was done, if I stopped, I'm not going to do this, but if I stopped the Twitch stream but carried on the YouTube stream, just left it live streaming my own video, I think I would, obviously people that are here and are talking in the chat and are watching the stream would probably disappear, but everybody else wouldn't, and I'd be fucking spinning it. I'd be money spinning it. I could leave it playing all night and then come back in the morning and just start live streaming again. Mohammed Abbasi, thanks for coming in. I hope you're good. Play the game. Exactly. The reason why I wouldn't do it is that I couldn't expect mods to stay in, and then having an unmoderated chat all night where people could be saying anything and nothing's happening to that seems like a risk I don't want, you know? Like, I'm not here. Like, I could stream for 3 hours. This is not a dig, mods, but if I had to stream for 3 hours on my own, I could probably, like, just about handle the worst of it, you know? If somebody was saying something terrible, somebody else in the chat would notice and I'd see it, even if it took me a minute, and then I could deal with it. But if nobody was here, including me, then, yeah. I don't think there is an emote-only mode or a turn-off chat mode on Twitch, as far as I know, on YouTube, as far as I know. If there is, I'd probably have to stop the stream to activate it. Did I ever play Football Manager? I played the early ones, Covert. My favourite were Premier Manager back in the day. Yeah, I did just test it, Camacho. You can't see shit. Oh, interesting, Carl. To turn off chat on YouTube live stream, go to your YouTube studio dashboard, navigate to your live stream's edit section, and uncheck enable live chat. This can be done before or during the stream, effectively preventing viewers from... Interesting, Carl. So I could do it. Edit section, uncheck, enable live... maybe I should do that. Maybe I should leave it running. Like, I wouldn't need to leave it running all night. I'm not stopping any time now, by the way. So the actual viewers, we're just talking for later, okay? Don't. But I could leave it running on something. And then, yeah, why not? Just see what happens. I use two separate chats, Johnny. So I have OBS. OBS has Twitch contained in one of the windows of OBS, and then I have a pop-out for YouTube chat. I've tried the ones that combine it, but it was really annoying, actually. So having it combined made it actually harder than having them separate. So I just keep them separate, and I flick between the two and just see what's what. See which one I want to. Like, I see a message like yours and think, oh, I'll answer that one, kind of thing, you know. The real question is, what video will you play? Something long, probably just one of the unedited ones, because they're long, you know, like maybe like the Kuru Sniper or something crazy long. Oh yeah, like what, like I could put on one of the charity streams, because they're like 8 hours long as well. Right, we got 2 pluses. We're still getting the second plus. Oh. I definitely think my stomach full symbol is bugged. I need to probably relog to fix that. There's no way I'm still stomach full right now, is there? There's just no way. Yeah, Coach, I won't do a charity stream. I won't, because of exactly that. People might think I'm doing a raising now, and that would suck. Mick, thank you for the 31 months. Thank you very much. Right, guys. Oh no, I still haven't got the second plus. I need to log out and fix this stomach full symbol thing, which I'm just going to do. What's the insulation? I bet it's high insulation or best. High, yeah. And that's repaired, so it's warm, which means it's as good as it's going to get. Right, that's the second plus is there. So I'm just going to quickly log out to fix this. And then log back in. I don't know, ZRAMs. I could start playing a playlist. I could start one of my playlists and just do it that way. But I'd just leave it on a long one. I don't need to. I don't even know if I'm going to do it, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see where the viewership's at as I'm thinking I'm going to end, which is not now. So that same bug has happened. Yeah, that's a new bug to me. I don't know if that's mentioned in the bug or the status of the patch, but that's definitely a new one for me. That the stomach full symbol came up and then wouldn't go away. To get rid of the plus symbol, just get a zombie to hit you. Ish had the same issue. Oh, I'll remember that for next time. Thank you. I don't think this is clean water, so I'm just going to empty that out and then fill it up. Same as this morning, Nono. That's a joke. I do, Dutch. Yeah, I do. I can use one of those. Do you think YouTube algorithm is a retention-based thing like 5K? I think it might be a watch time thing, Alf. I think this might happen to streams because the stream has high watch time, and so it's feeding other people in because it knows the stream is high watch time. I think it might be a quirk of the algorithm. But I think it's a little bit to do with, like, this hasn't happened since maybe August last year, and it's just started happening the last few days. I kind of was hoping it would happen again because it's a really good thing for me, you know, so yeah. But I think it's some kind of quirk with where they send people that are just like watching something random and then don't choose what they watch next themselves. Like the autoplay feature, basically. I think it relates to that. We're just coming over this way to the right because there's a spring over here. My main aim for today was to try and make it to the Sakal bunker. I don't have the dealie. I don't have the glow plug, so I can't actually do the bunker. But I don't really care. I just want to see if there's anything new in there. ZRAM's fresh spawns one day got over 100,000. I got 52,000 one day when I was playing with Hollyrex I think on the same day or around that time. But I was playing with Holly and I got to 52,000 views and I was like, well, that's fucking weird. I don't understand what's going on there. And I stopped. And then 2 days later when my ad revenue came through, I realised I got the revenue. So at 52,000 views is a hell of an hourly rate, let's say. So if I'd realised, I wouldn't have stopped. I would have carried on and carried on. Like the Fresh Spawns did a 24-hour stream, so they obviously knew and I didn't. So I was playing with Holly on Deerisle and we had a decent enough run and I died after like 7 hours and I just called it because it was the time to call it, naturally. And then 2 days later I was like, oh my fuck, what have I done? Glad to hear you didn't die in Deerisle. I'm afraid I did, Juan. Zachary, well, cheers for coming in. I appreciate it. There's a new patch that's just come out today for experimental DayZ, so it's patch 129. It's mostly bug fixing and server performance. A few different items like this backpack and these boots that I have. And the jacket as well. So there's a few different things added. Mainly gunshot sounds and bug fixing and server performance. So it'd be interesting to see how it runs more than anything else. So far it's been running great, but yeah. They've also meant, in the patch notes, it said something about changes to the Sakal bunker, which is why we're on Sakal. Going to try and get to the bunker and just have a look, see what's what. Hi Dunham, hope you're good. I'm great. Yeah, I said that though, Harry. Like new stuff like the jacket. I definitely said it. I said it. I did. I did say it. I did. 4 to 6 weeks according to 129. And the devs, Muttley, the devs said it. So Wobo tends to get a lot of info from the devs, obviously, which makes sense. But the devs tweeted about 129 and said they expected it to be the usual kind of window, 4 to 6 weeks, yeah. Wobo does get an awful lot of info not from the devs, by the way. He doesn't just relay what the devs say. That's not what I'm saying. But that bit came from the devs. Wobo is really, really good at looking in the game files or using one of his Wobo Sapiens to look in the game files with him and whatever, and finding out information that the devs don't tell us. So he does do great things that help us learn about the game. That's a medical one. I don't really need to do that. Luna, the experimental patch dropped today, yeah. Would you do anything special if you got over 100,000 viewers for a live stream? Not if it was an algorithm thing, no, Kerry, because as much as it's good for me financially, it's not real, you know. You've watched me stream a lot. I wouldn't celebrate something that felt like an algorithm numbers thing, you know, like. If I ever somehow, and I don't think I'm a streamer that would do this, but Burnt Peanut, for example, has absolutely blown up in the last 6 months. And deservedly so, I think, as well. And I'm not a streamer like him. I don't think it would ever happen. But were I, say DayZ suddenly became the most popular game ever, and somehow I was the one that became the most popular on it, even though everyone else would come back as well. I would celebrate real numbers like that in some way, but like when it's just like a YouTube algorithm thing, I'd more just be like, well, that's kind of cool, but no, it wasn't real. Wet t-shirt content at 150k views. Ain't nobody wanting to see my moves. Yeah, so you're saying we should set up a VTuber animation, yeah. Animation, yeah, it could be the burnt turnip or something, yeah. I'll have to talk in a Cornish accent. Or a Bristol accent or something. All right, I'm the burnt turnip. Let's go. It'll be great, wouldn't it? I can't maintain that for any longer than I just said. Are we thinking late summer for Badlands? My original guess was Easter, Camaccio, and I don't think it will be Easter. It's far too close now, but I don't know. My original guess was Easter, but with all these issues to 129, I've no idea. If it's not Easter, I think it'll be more like October. It does feel to be running pretty smooth, I have to say, the game itself. Normally the frames tank when it snows like this, and it's not really doing so at the moment. You could be the burnt runner bee. I have a funny feeling that being a burnt any vegetable is not going to be quite the same as being, like, I think, like, doing something original might help you to blow up on Twitch and YouTube and shit. But doing something unoriginal that's the same as the dude that blew up with it is probably likely to make you the bad cover version of it. A stream where you have to pronounce taco properly. Taco. When's the OnlyManZ? Paul_OnlyManZ on Instagram is already there. Follow now for guaranteed disappointment. You ever hear a Mexican say taco? Yeah, I do. Monkey, since when did you... I bet you don't pronounce everything correct for every language. Like, I bet you don't say paella. Just gonna go and get myself a croissant. I love me a croissant. What a load of old shit. I'm not Mexican, so I say it like a fucking English person. Now fuck off. Okay? Just fuck off. This is joking, by the way, before you get angry. Anyway. Whenever you're having a pain au chocolat, you have to go when the seagulls, they follow the trawlers, they get me a pain au chocolat. You know, what a load of old shit. Paul goes on holiday and talks English louder to translate. Well, I don't speak many. I am very fluent in French, like c'est combien pour la piscine avec bibliothèque. Où est la fenêtre, pour favor? C'est for la Madonna with the big boobies. Mostly Mikey, you might be showing your age a little bit there. I don't even know the reference. I just laughed because it sounded funny, obviously. Bonjour, je m'appelle Tim. Do you understand that? Yes. Yes, I understand that. Caluratil, Shep. Caluratil. Or, okay, bonjour, Tim. Ça va. There you go. Look, I've replied in French. Alright, one thing we're going to do now is make everyone start talking French, and then the mods are going to start timing it out, and I'm going to get the blame. Omelette du fromage. Un jambon. Un jambon, s'il vous plaît. Bonnet de douche. Bonnet de douche. Yeah. Speaking of tacos, hard shell or soft? I don't have tacos very often because of the gluten, but I'd probably go hard shell. Soft shells are for pussies. Burritos can have soft, hard shell for tacos. So that you take a bite in and then everything goes everywhere and you're like, what the fuck's the point of this? That's the kind of taco I want. Corn tortillas are gluten-free, no? What's this devilry? Corn tortillas are gluten-free, yeah. I've been to a Mexican restaurant once or twice. I ain't never ordered tacos in a Mexican restaurant, I'm ashamed to say. I've always had something else. I don't have the burritos. I had the chilaquiles in Portlandia, but I ain't never had tacos in a restaurant. I've only had tacos when I've done it like a make-your-own kit at home. You got me to DayZ watching the start. I'm now on PC making a server. Thanks for everything you do. Oh, Judy, good luck with the server. You're eating chilaquiles. I'm kind of jealous, Nick. They were good. We had tacos in San Diego, for fuck's sake. Well, they weren't very good, Top Coach. You're right, we did. We did have tacos. Did I have tacos? I don't remember having tacos. Did I have tacos? That was where Nate had something that was really spicy, but they weren't very memorable because nothing I ate in San Diego was that good. That's not a dig, I just don't think we went anywhere decent. I think the food there is really good, we just didn't go anywhere. They weren't bad. Whatever I had in that place was okay, but it wasn't amazing. Yes, you did. Same as me. They weren't good. Nate had Diablo shrimp. I remember Nate having something that was spicy as fuck and looking like he regretted it. But I don't remember what I had. So I have had tacos, but they were kind of bad. I'm sure it is crack. It's just that we went to the one place. My taxi driver recommended a good place for tacos right next to the hotel, but we never went anywhere near it other than when we walked to the Midway, and we weren't eating at that time because it was like 10 a.m. Would love to see you on Hot Ones. I'd be fine. I'd be fine. I'd be fine up to a point, and then the Hot Ones would make me go, oh, fuck off. I'd be okay. I'm not really great at the really hottest. So if you talk about like Indian food, like curries, which are very, very spicy if you get the hottest ones. If I go to the very, very hottest ones, they're too hot and I don't actually find them enjoyable. But the next level down, the second tier, I'm kind of like those. They taste nice and they are hot and they do build and they make you very, very fiery. But I quite like the flavour of those. But the hottest ones are just a bit much. Did I experience brunch culture in Portland? Of a kind. I had some good food in Portland, to be fair. Pot stickers one day was great. Those chilaquiles was great. We went and had we had Thai, we had Korean. It was really good. Like there was some. We went to some good places. Right, I have just been running. I've been aiming for this. You can see it across there. I'm trying to get to the land bridge. You can judge how authentic a Mexican place is by how many chickens are running around outside the building. Does it have some Mexican fella chasing it with like a meat cleaver as well, or not? Dude, steady on. Hard shell tacos are US only. They don't eat them in Mexico. Yeah. Watch out for landmines. No. Ooh, food. Another pause. I'm getting some big pauses when I opened the Inventrix. I like the food though. That's good. Let's keep going. Lads, we don't talk about politics, religion and stuff like that, so this is not the place. Elad Samuel, if you want to talk about really serious subjects, DayZ game streams ain't it. Here we talk about how small my cock is and things like that. You know, we don't do anything serious because most people come here to get away from the serious shit. We can talk about things like food. We might have a I think there's a disagreement about who does the best Tex-Mex or who does the best Mexican food and whatnot in the YouTube chat right now. We can have some serious discussions about meaningless topics, but we ain't doing any serious discussions about serious topics. That would be just stupid. I do have a spark plug, but I don't think I really need the boat now, do I? Maybe. I don't know if I've got the fucking minerals to get it out from there, though. It's so jammed in. This has been driven by players, I think. Oh, this is really dumb. boat's still quite loud, and I've got no whispers on this. I've got no whispers, so it's going to take me a minute to try and get somewhere vaguely safer, and then I'll try to mute the boat a little bit. This isn't vaguely safer, but let's do it anyway. Hi, Lix. Hope you're good. Lixox. Lixox. Oh, sharp. Oh no, I don't want to be so close to the land bridge. Oh well. Ish said on his top 5 celebrity hookups he would include Timothy Oliphant. Care to comment on this serious topic? I don't know who Timothy Oliphant is. The guy from the Hitman movies. When you say celebrity hookups, do you mean for like dinner dates and possibly more? I commend Ish for his honesty then, you know, like fair play to him, whatever floats his boat, but I don't think he would be the top of my list. I don't know who I would have in my top 5. I've seen the new Alien series, and I don't hardly remember any of it. I remember Ed, what's his name being in it? Eddie. Ade Edmondson is in it. Who's the best football player after Ronaldinho? I think Maradona was better than Ronaldinho, I'm sorry to say, but there we go. I can see why you think Ronaldinho, though, like, in terms of talent. Like skill on the ball and whatever, but I think Maradona was leagues above, personally. I think I might be faster in DayZ than you. Okay. This is not helping me very much, given that we can't get out of the fucking coast. But anyway, let's just see how we go. Oh my god, this is, it's going to beach. I want food now. All this talk of tacos and whatever made me hungry. A hungry boy. Ooh, that looks... Is that an opening? Oh. Left! Left, damn you. Yes, that's an opening. Yes. Now we can make some strides. I'm not going into the pantaloon business, if that's what you're thinking. I'm a bit bored of this boat now. I might just get to the coast and fuck this off. I cannot be bothered. It's too much of a pain in the ass. There's too much ice. Why are we coast crawling? Well, I'm trying to get across to the bunker. And why am I coast crawling? Because there's too much fucking ice. I can't get off the coast. I need to find me a... Oh, that might have been it. I give up. I'm just going to get over here and then get off. It probably has saved us about 3 minutes. I'm still kind of hoping we might find a proper opening and get to one of the channels and really make some fucking progress. Who is your broadband with and what speed? I am with EE or BT as they were, and my speed is 1000 down or about 900 and something down and 110 or 120 up. Nobody where I live at the moment is offering the same upload speed as download speed. This is definitely saving us some time now. Am I into sneaker shoes at all? I figured since you like watching me, and then the message has gone off. I only read the first line of that. I've got a few nice pairs of shoes. Like I bought some from like fancier makes, if you like. Much like the not many, but I bought like a decent couple of pairs last year. But I'm not massively into stuff like that. I tend to wear fairly normally sort of clothes on the whole. And same with shoes. I've got one really nice pair of Chelsea boots and a couple of nice pairs of kind of trainers that are more like smart, so they're like leather trainers. And that's it really for now. I could probably do with another pair of shoes, but I'm not desperate to buy any more. What the fuck is that thing going from left to right there? I don't even recognise that. What is that? It's like a power line. I wear mostly trainers wise. I've always kind of like Nike Air Max 90s. And I don't have loads. I just have the ones that I'm wearing more often than not. But the last summer I kind of started buying, not bought loads again, but I bought a few pairs of On. The Swiss brand, just because they're good for my... I've got funny ankles and they're good for my feet. So I do have a few pairs of those.
Brim full of Asher.
Only 45. I don't have any New Balance. No, I have had a few New Balance in my time, but I went off them when I realised they were for old people, and then I bought On, which I think are also for old people. Best rapper besides 50 Cent? I only know a handful of rappers. I think Eminem's better than 50 Cent. And I don't know any. I only know like the old school ones like Dr. Dre and Snoop Dogg and Eminem and such. Tupac. I've had Meryl Moabs in the past, Topper. I don't like the hard sole that you get with the Vibram sole. It's really good long lasting. It's very good for long walking, but it's not great for me. Skechers are old people trainers. I have a funny feeling that On is the new Skechers though. That does worry me a touch. I also think they look a bit rough, but they are good. They are good. That weapon cleaning kit's handy. They weren't They won't come into the door, so I ain't waiting. Not really over it. Thank you for the 45 months. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Yeah, Adidas Classics don't seem to fit me as well for whatever reason. I used to quite like them back in the day. All rap is shit. It's just in. I like different types of music. Rap is not, like, or hip hop is not my favourite. I've never been massively into it. I did like some of the old school stuff, but I've never really been massively into hip hop personally. But everyone likes different shit, don't they? Some people's favourite music is classical, or both kinds of music, country and western, or whatever. You know, there's lots of different genres, and everyone has a favourite. And if everyone liked the same one, that'd be dull as fuck, wouldn't it? How are the new gun sounds? What? I really like the sound of the MK2 so far. Like, I think the Blaze sound has changed, but I haven't picked up a Blaze. I saw one. I've only really had the MK2. I didn't mind Massive Attack. They weren't my favourite. Cheers, Tars. Take it easy, dude. Old Schoolers M Run DMC. Well, I like that one with Aerosmith. Not right now, Brew, because I told you already, you got to take me out for dinner first. I ain't getting in an elevator with you. First game you ever played and enjoyed? It might have been Pong. It might have been Pong on one of the school computers, maybe. My cousin had games like Trans Am and Jet Set Willy on one of the cassette-based systems, and I really liked those. But I have a funny feeling I played Pong before that. I think he also had one of those Pong machines as well. I do remember Duke Nukem, yeah. We've got to run past... Oh, I should have stayed near the coast when there's that village. Sometimes there's a boat there, and that one's actually easier to get out and get round to where we need to go. I've probably missed the village now, haven't I? That sucks. I do remember Lemmings, yeah. Impressive for a 38-year-old. Well, Cannibal, sometimes when you're a kid, and you're a 38-year-old kid born in 1987... you can remember playing games, say in 1990, because you've got a good memory. And also, unfortunately, your parents and aunts and uncles were not very well off, so you were playing old games because that's all you could afford, you know? Like, I'm sorry we couldn't afford the latest tech. It's not my fault. I never played Yarn Spinner Psychedelic. wish that had a thing on it. We could just run out. As it is, I'm going to get wet as fuck. That sound effect. I was checking in the room. That sound effect sounds fucking weird. The sound of this boat made me think somebody was banging on the fucking window outside. If you're wearing headphones and you just heard that, that's a crazy one. You gotta give Paul credit for keeping up with this charade. What charade? Those boats ain't very good, Cova. Every now and then you can get something decent, but it's rare. It's rare. Real rare. Crazy rare. No more jumping. It's okay, I'm going to get logs. We haven't made a fire in about 10 minutes, so we can make a fire, can't we? That'll be good. Isn't Paul's real age like 67? Dude, there were pictures of me from San Diego last year. If you think I look 67, you need to get your fucking cataracts done. Get your cataracts done, you sucky bastard fuck. Basically, is what I'm saying. We could get an SKS from down there, but I don't want to loot it, so I'm just going to run. Loads, thank you for the 34 months. Mick, thank you again. Not really over it, thank you very much too. I am hungry. I'm really hungry. Honestly, I thought today I'd be less hungry because I had like my normal lunch. I had my chimkin, which is more filling, but right now I'm a hungry boy. The USA took gold over Canada in the hockey. Apparently it went to extra time and everything. And in other good news, Cody, the GB men's curling team have got it into the final and they're playing on Saturday night for gold or silver. I like gold! That's going to be good, right? We've never had such a successful games. We've got 3 medals at the moment, and 2 of them is the same guy with his partner, but he did most of the work. Sorry, it's true. That's not being cruel. It's true though, but he was fucking insane. The heat buff is definitely better now, Matt Lee. Yeah, it does work. Oh, Gala Steve, yeah. You can't go on the internet and expect not to avoid spoilers, but yeah, sorry, dude. I was watching it on the stream, believe it or not. Chug some water, and then I'll be up all night pissing. It does work a bit, though, in fail. I have been drinking water, believe it or not. I've got it here, right next to me here. That was the sound of me bum sucking it. How did Celtic do? That must have been Champions League, right? Need some 0 fat Greek yogurt. I've got 5% fat. That's what I have for breakfast. I've not been buying the 0% one. Maybe I could save a few calories doing that, D-Sean, but because I'm eating so few calories and 5% fat, I've been choosing that because a little bit of fat actually felt like not such a bad thing. So I've been having 5% Greek yogurt. But yeah, I have it for breakfast. I don't really want it again. I don't even really like it, to be honest. I don't really like the kind of slightly soury flavour, but if you put enough raspberries and blueberries in it and stuff, it tastes alright. Yeah, well, that's what I do for breakfast, D-Sean. I have it with nuts, chia seeds, and berries. What kind of nuts? D's nuts. I buy. I go to a health food shop and I buy fairly large bags of walnuts, hazelnuts, and almonds. I really do need to make a fire. I'm freezing my natches off. I was hoping to find a shed though. I've been carrying these logs for fucking ages. Oh, can I use that? I don't think I can use that, can I? Custom bike, yeah. The viewership is it's real. That viewership is real, but it's kind of a little artificially high in a way. Don't ask me to explain it. It's just true. So the likes is pretty healthy enough for an average stream of mine, which is great. Get on the flaxseed and kefir for granola. I don't want that pixel. I don't want it. I'm sure it's great, but I don't want it. I'm trying to not have much. I'm trying to go mostly protein and be very picky about how many carbs I have. I'm not sure. I'm not even sure if that is carbs, but nonetheless, it's quite high calorie, and I'm trying to go more protein. I only have a small handful of the nuts, but they are pretty good. Like, nuts are really, really healthy. I'm sure granola's great as well. Not all granola's gluten-free, by the way, you know, so that you have to be careful. Even though it's oats, a lot of it, you're still not gluten-free. Can I actually make a fire outside at the moment? I suppose this has got a... It's a good job there's nobody in it, because I've just opened the door without a care in the world.
Love you.
I think this should work. Slady, all the platonics, dude. Thank you. You can't ring out the pilot jacket? Well, that fucking sucks. That looks like an exploit. I don't really agree, Psychedelic. I don't really think I agree. For a start, you only need to be within 3 meters of a fire to feel the warmth of it. That's for anything. So you can make a fire in a green mustache house and be behind the chimney stack. But this is a thin piece of metal. I tend to think that would warm up and you could get some heat benefit from it. I really don't give a fuck. I don't feel it's an exploit. I also don't think it gives a great deal of advantage, you know. It's not like the fire is not in view, it's blatantly in view, you know. It's a risk for me to make a fire here. People can see the smoke, people can see the fire. fire may have gone out. I think the fire may have gone out, yeah. Yep. I think the devs do intend it psychedelic. That's the point. The fire warms you up within a 2.5 meter radius. That's the feature of the fire. So, like, if I think something's in the game and it's not really meant to be, like, for example, you can drop all of your gear and then make a fire on top of it and dry it all out in a second. I don't think that's meant. I think that's just a byproduct of the way that you've done the thing. I think it's absolutely meant that you warmed up by a fire if you're within 3 meters of the fire. That's the feature the devs have added. I don't think that's something that needs that's going to get fixed. I think that's the way it is. Okay, this is good. We can just make a fire in one of these sheds. I know they're not all just AFK viewers despise, I know that, but at some point YouTube stops feeding those people into the stream and then it gradually tickles back to normal again, you know, so it doesn't last forever. But yeah, it usually hits a peak and then it'll tickle down again. That seems to have happened now, you know. Yeah, that makes sense, I suppose. Busy builder, it's been like it for the last couple of streams, so yeah, that's why I'm still on. I probably would have stopped. It's 10:30. I probably would have stopped. However, the other reason I'm still on, to be honest, I might stop once we've got there, but I want to have a look at the Sakal bunker, and we're nearly at the Sakal bunker, so the whole point of doing experimental was to come and see if the Sakal bunker was different, and that was my aim for this run, so I possibly would have still been on anyway. That does happen occasionally, believe it or not, so yeah, I want to see the Sakal bunker, and we're really quite close. Any tips for a solo base builder? I'd bury stashes and loot boxes and not bother with a base personally. I know it's not just my stream, Busy Builder. It happens. I know it's not. Like Armish said, I think had it the other day. I think the fresh spawns get it sometimes. But YouTube has phases. It's done it before, where they start feeding viewers into live streams as a means to send autoplay viewers somewhere. It hasn't happened for 3 or 4 months. Tastes like shit. I feel alright, those tries actually. I'm a little bit like adding up for making fires, but this is the last one. We're going to be at the bunker soon. Surgeon, I died on Deerisle in a really, really fucking annoying way. If you type exclamation last death, you can see it. Yeah, if I was solo, I'd bury crates. I'd find nails and I'd make crates and I'd bury those. But That's what I'd do. I wouldn't bother with the base, especially on official. I think it's more likely to work. But if you're wanting to build a base for the fun of building a base, then fair enough. I've no idea where though. Maybe an apartment block somewhere random. Come on, fuck me dead. I guess we ought to fix this mag, just in case. I don't think I'm not going to fix both, but I ought to fix one. Just so the gun's actually viable. I am streaming tomorrow, Wild Boy. It'll be just after lunch, same time as normal, really. But Friday, I don't know what time exactly, but sometime around 2 PM UK. I'd have thought, roughly, maybe a bit before, a bit after. Only 1+ symbol. Jesus, this is slow. So slow. I probably will start on Deerisle tomorrow. Yeah, I probably will. If we've seen the bunker here, I'll probably start on Deerisle, I guess. Yeah. There are things I can do. I'm really glad that I hit the hammer handle, because at least we don't need to get the orb from the crater. I've got a handle buried, so I can try to get the other part of the hammer and stash that. Then I need to try and get some half decent military gear and try and get the staff back from K-Mug. Dissy, thanks again for the 2-year inning. Right, we got solid plus symbol yet? No, nearly. What's my favourite brand of crisps? I quite like the spicy Cheetos. Spicy Cheetos are really good. Don't eat the American spicy Cheetos though. They make your fingers go fluorescent for about 3 days. I don't know what the fuck's in them, but they make your fingers radioactive. But spicy Cheetos are pretty good. I'm probably quite keen on just regular Walkers, which is our version of Lay's. I really like those. Walker's prawn cocktail, salt and vinegar, all good. Cheese and onion good, most good. They're crazy. I've never... Yeah, we have the same... They're not obviously got the same ingredients in, but we get spicy Cheetos over here, and they taste the same. But they don't make your fingers fucking fluorescent, and no matter how much... It's like you've got permanent marker on your fingers from them. Yeah, hula hoops are good. Hula hoops are good. Ready salted hula hoops, decent. I like ready salted salt and vinegar and the beef one, so all of those are good. But yeah, this is really good. Guy that's on a diet explains what crisps he likes but can't eat, whilst his stomach grumbles. I actually started salivating just because I was talking about crisps. Wipe your hands between bags, man. It doesn't make any difference, Horlo. And it was a sharing bag, so I ate like... actually, it was a big bag, so I ate like about a third and then had some the next day. But even still, like, that's it, you're fucked. They're gone. There's nothing you can do about it. You ain't cleaning that off, dude. You just got to wait until your skin falls off. Hi, Peter Catalin. Hope you're well. Thank you for coming in. We're nearly at the bunker now, which is good. I just want to see if anything's changed. I think it's going to be what we already saw. had 2 wisdom teeth taken out in the last 2 months. F me dead, those spicy Cheetos get stuck in the tooth socket. Well, that sucks. I've taken to having a treat of either a teaspoon of Nutella or peanut butter a day. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I'd work out the calories in a teaspoon of peanut butter or a teaspoon of Nutella, which I think is quite high calorie. I'd work the calories out, and then I'd probably change that for some kind of like fun-sized Snickers bar or something that's just probably got the same calories in it for something that seems more substantial. If it were me, you know, but everyone's idea of a treat is different, you know. I'm not having the Snickers bars though, so I'm just not having nothing. Oh my god, this is going hard. There's more wolves. Oh, and then he turns. Ah! I even aimed and missed. Oh my god. Okay, zombies coming. Zombies. See the gun disappear. That was top-notch shooting. That looks really much more damage than usual, don't you think? Have they changed the texture of that, or am I just imagining that? That looks more texturified, surely. I'm kind of taking a bit of a chance here. I'm kind of hoping that the after the night time the server didn't fill up. I've no idea what the server pop is like. When I joined it, it was 30 odd, but we've had a night time or two since then. I've no idea what the server pop is now. Oh, that's listing. That was a sign that maybe I am getting tired, I'd say, because that was worse shooting than even usual. Right, let's see if anything has actually changed with this bunker then, because the top door I thought was new last time, and maybe it isn't, but there's an extra door and there's a tunnel. I don't think there's much else underneath, but people were saying there was, so we've come to check. So as far as I'm aware, this is the new bit here. Current favourite watch? Not one I own, Ghost Tack, I don't think, but well, it's definitely not one I own. I'd go for some kind of Patek Grand Complication if I could. 5270J or P would be good. Why is it not dark in here? It's normally dark in here, isn't it?
Woo.
That's kind of weird. That's a bit bugged. So I think this is the new bit. I think this is the new bit. We've seen this already. I think this is what's new. So they've got a circle around Nasdara there. That's going to be the new map. Yellow King thing on it. Lost. That's a map of Livonia. Get Gout. Initiative comes to those that wait, I think that says. I don't remember. There's a Yellow King kind of looking symbol there on the right. And those two red arrows are pointing to the gas zones, which I think are in terrible locations, but anyway. Those two red things are pointing to the gas locations. Evacuate, leave only only warning. And yeah. I don't know what UVB 76 means. Epren Capro. Epren Capro. This thing with the circular thing. Yeah. I don't know. I can't remember. I think most of this was here when I was here before, and I looked and went, well, I don't know what that is, and then I moved on. It says, Hannah, are you okay? Oh. So I like I was saying, I'm pretty sure this is the new bit, and we've seen this. Nobody's done the bunker. Did you check the shitter for lore? I was checking the shitter for whatever I might find. So yeah, it's the same bunker as we had last time on Experimental. It hasn't changed. It probably is Coach Zed's fault. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure why, but let's just say it is. That was there before the update back, but that map was there on the last experimental update. That tunnel wasn't there on 128. Right, guys, that's it for me. I said I wanted to see the Sakal bunker. I was surprised to see that it was exactly what I thought it was. You're responsible for some good things. I said thank you earlier for a timeout. You just don't notice them, Coach. You don't notice them. No, keep streaming. There's no point, Shep, because now I'm stuck on the peninsula and I don't want to go anywhere. Yeah, it's Zedram's fault. Yeah, look at Zedrams being a really good guy, coach, and taking some of the fire. Guys, that's it for me. I'm not going to do anything dodgy to try and keep the views on YouTube. I'm just going to stop. I think that's enough. 8.5 hours is enough for me. I will be back tomorrow. I don't normally... Well, sometimes I stream Friday. Tomorrow's a Friday stream day, so... once I've got the morning stuff out of the way, I will be back again, like I said, after lunch, sometime about 1:30ish, something like that. Have a good rest of the day, guys. Really, really appreciate you coming in. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me, and see you tomorrow. Have a good